That was fast. Let's see, just need to turn back on. Where is it? Oh. Did I drop my thingy? Where did my thingy go? Thingy! Give me a second, I need to find thingy and I cannot find the button of where the thingy has ran off to. But it's already there. No. Let's see. Okay, give me just a second. I need to find something, and for some reason it did not turn back on. Where'd it go? Buddy? I think my thing is dead. My Discord thingy no work good. Okay, let me try doing that. To this. There we go, now I can see it. And then I don't. What? Is it angry with me? Oh, well. Okay, it just... Okay, now it's visible. I'll just... Then it goes bye-bye? The heck? Okay, I think it is stable now. Whatever the button I pressed, it is now fixed. I think. Maybe. Did you really want to turn back your echo?
I mean, we're in space, right?
Technically we're always in space, so there's no way to get out of space. You're kind of stuck here.
Oh. I don't know. I've seen people glitch off the map. I don't know. There must be some way out, right?
I don't know, unless you can no-clip through life. Go ahead, be my guest.
I've seen those YouTube videos. Like, they can clip through the fabric of the universe, you know?
Uh-huh. Okay, it looks like all of the things are working properly. Now I just have to go back to dealing with this nonsense in the back.
Hanya.
Yep. This here is... I don't know, it's a work in progress. I need to figure out what I was doing last time. Okay. Thingy, table. Needs more soil centrifuges. 3 soils. Oh yeah, and these little guys. Okay, Okay, I guess I'll just start with making solar centrifuges. Aw, there's another buddy here. Wait, did I already made a weird table? What is this? Hello? Can I have another one? Because I already used one somewhere and I don't remember where I left it. Resin and aluminum. Wait, resin, wait, how many resin to aluminums? 2 aluminums to 1 resin. Okay, Hi, snail. Bye, snail. 1 resin, 2 aluminums. So, somewhere down this track. There he is. Oh, never mind. Wait, did I already use up all my aluminum again? Yo. Okay, do I have a spare rocket ship? Wait, where's my spare rocket ship? What the heck is all this? Entire NASA station? Yes, this here is OWO. Welcome to OWO. We only have trash on the floor, but it is slightly nicer looking trash now. I think Yuri can be my witness as to how trashy my place has gotten. Or at least ungotten. Does this place look nicer now? Oh hey, there's my rocket. Yoey? Yoey? I think he died. I need laterite. Oh, darn it. Okay, now that these are almost ready, I just need to... Oh, my non-existent smelter. Right. Where did my smelter go? Please, I don't want to steal one. I should have... No, I don't have an extra one. Hey, what do I need for smelting? Let's see. Smelt. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Okay, 2 resin, 1 compound. Okay, that seems simple enough. Except I'm gonna have extras now, but eh. Two resin. 1 compound. Okay, here you go. Print out that. I'm gonna need... Let's see. So that means I need 1 more of them. So I'm probably gonna need 1, 2, 3. So 1 more of them coming out. Okay, 1. Grab that and that. That should be good enough. I wonder if I can make it so they always spit it out. Oh yeah, right. I could probably borrow this smelter. Hey, smelter, just sit right there and just, yeah. There you go.
No, I'm back.
Yes.
I just did something real quick.
Yes.
Which involved me running up and down stairs.
Is it called exercising? Gamer exercise?
I mean, it's not really. It's more of like, you know.
Gamers don't exercise?
No. I mean, yes, but what do you call it? It's more like I was tasked to like carry stuff up and down.
Aww.
So, yeah.
Yuri had leg day.
It's pretty heavy stuff too.
Oh. How heavy was it? How many babies worth was it heavy?
Now that I think about it, I haven't held the baby in my arms yet.
Oh. Just imagine a sack of potatoes. Probably.
What the fuck?
What? Are you telling me that babies are not a sack of potatoes?
Hey, maybe a sack of shit.
Damn.
I think a sack of shit would be more appropriate, but okay.
I mean, technically we are all sacks of shit, are we not? Until we alleviate ourselves of our shitness. Until we make more shitness later on in life.
That is an interesting thought that I want out of my system right now.
Would you like some laxatives? I think that will help you unshit yourself by shitting yourself. First you must shit yourself before you can unshit yourself.
Oh.
Yes, that is the way of life. It's a process of shitting and unshitting.
Yeah.
Never-ending process of shitting. Oh, at least they're making me some nice tables.
Wait, let me actually check. What percentage of a human life on average would be just shitting?
Yes, did you know humans sleep very long? Well, how much of that is on the toilet?
Okay. How much do we shit in a lifetime?
I don't know, can we how many of our own weight's worth do we shit? It's like, yep, you shitted out at least 100 statues of yourself, made entirely of shit.
This is a very interesting deep dive. Now I'm in how human feces can be worth 9.5.
Yeah, did you not know that? Wait, or were you the one who told me that? I know this already. It's because some certain poops are very valuable because they can help. Yeah.
No, but I mean like, not like, what do you call this? You actually get monetary value, but it's actually human feces.
Yeah, because it has the good biomes. Good gut.
Just the value of human feces. In the
Yeah.
world.
Some people have very, very lucrative poop. Turds.
That's a lot of shit, though. Like you have to have the entire human race to collectively shit in order to get $9.5 billion worth of it.
Some people's shit is worth more than other people's shit. Shit is not made equal. Okay, how many of these soil centrifuges do I need? 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, 1, 2. That's 1, 2. And then 5. I need 5. Oop. Okay, so that means there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Just need to get 2 more.
Okay, apparently... Okay, assuming that a human life is 70 years long, we apparently shit 3.5 tons.
Yeah?
I mean, it kind of checks out. I mean, poop is heavy.
We are very heavy shitters.
Yeah. What is this rabbit hole that I'm in?
Hey, you're the one who signed yourself up for the holing, so...
That was not a question to you. I'm reading out the question.
Mm-hmm. How many times a day do you shit on average?
Complicated.
Yes. Alright, I'm probably gonna need to find more dirt. Wait. I just heard something wiggle.
Random strangers pooping hats.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to know it, but I know it now.
Congratulations, you know too much. Soon the poop police will come after you. Yes. Can I have this as my hat? Yeah. Oh, my Owo looked at me. Hi, Owo. It actually looked at on my wall. It's been there.
Oh.
Yeah, that's my Owo. It's pretty decent at supplying power for now until I turned on my entire breeze, in which case I don't know if it will be able to output enough anymore. Yeah, so all I want to do is make sure that this space is all set up, and if I have extra time, I should probably figure out like a nice way to display my snails. But I'm still thinking like how to display snails properly. No. No blood. Bad. Cease.
No.
I don't know, it just says time. I don't get it either. You know nothing good is gonna come of it though.
Yeah. It's never good.
It's never good. Oh, wait, maybe. You know what, fuck it, I'm stealing these guys. This is mine. These guys don't need it yet, so I'm stealing it. Mine. There you go. Okay, now I could try figuring out where to throw things. Why? Why? Why would you want ASMR?
Wait, how long does it last?
I don't remember.
It's as long as this thing is saying, wait, how close do I have to put this fucking mic near my mouth? I don't remember how long I said it for, so now you're stuck here with me. Technically it's ASMR. I know some people that are into murderous intent ASMR. So I guess it probably works for them, right? They get off to knowing that somebody might be behind their closet, waiting for them. Just patiently waiting in a corner until they fall into a false sense of security, you know? How long is 900 seconds? I feel like it takes a while, you know? And now you're here stuck with me, Yuri. There's no way to escape. I think I need this closer to my mouth so you can hear what I'm saying. Are you okay, Yuri? Yes, Yuri. No, that's not how you're supposed to ASMR. If it helps, you could try deep throating your mic. It's okay. I won't judge much. It's okay to be cringy once in a while, you know. Oh, hi, Nautilus. You enjoying your head pat attempt? Just know that it usually doesn't work. Unless you get off to knowing things don't work out for you. The sense of failure permeating through your skin and all your pores. I don't think someone could laugh in ASMR. I'm sorry, Gremlin has been replaced. Everyone gets replaced in the end. And you're stuck here with me. You're so kind. Just to stop laughing. Ah yes, it's a pleasure to meet you as well. Do you get off knowing that someone's stupidly close to their mic? To the point where it just feels a little uneasy? Yeah, I think I can't really do the nice, fluffy, fua kind of ASMR. No, I'm here to torment you, while I'm also being equally tormented. I even lost track of what I was doing. That's how bad it's gotten. I can hear you clicking over there, Yuri. Are you typing in anything scandalous today? You're not doing anything naughty, are you? Well... Hey, some people love punishment. Who are you to try to kink shame them? Well, Yuri, do you have anything to say? Any... Ah, you would like some water in your melon? I guess that could be arranged. You feel like you're gonna have something unrelentingly evil and demonic coming out of your internal cerebrum or something akin to that? Something unleashing a beastly monster from within you? Maybe someone's getting off to this. There's plenty of people who get off to ASMR. And that's why YouTube is trying to remove them, because even the nice say-so ASMRs are actually lewd, according to YouTube. Should you be saving your points? I would appreciate it if you don't head pat me anymore. I do not like being head patted, and you could be using your points for something like this. You could be tortured for the next 10 minutes. Probably. Actually, it might be longer than 10 minutes. I can't even do math at the moment. If anyone would be so kind as to do math for me. What is 900 divided by 60? You save points for ASMR. Are you telling me that you are enjoying every second of the gremlin making noises like this? Ah, well, you're stuck here with me for the next 15 minutes while I try to figure out what the hell I'm doing here. Space is a confusing place, as you know. Yes, as Yuri's robot has put it, 15 minutes of torture. Just you, me, that guy next to you, also questioning his sexual preferences in terms of auditory stimulation. Oh, you just like watching people suffer. Well, isn't that nice? At least you're not a masochist. Someone here is probably a masochist, and I'll be looking at them, watching them, enjoying their torment, second by second as the minute passes. Honestly, I'm not sure what I'm doing at the moment. There's just too much on the floor. Would you like to be on the floor? Do you want to be this big dumpy right here? If you want, I could probably just casually stand on it. You could pretend this is you. Does it make you all, you know, feeling something on the inside, knowing that there is a tiny, tiny astronaut inside of you? Well, yes, you could put all the blame on Blood, for he has summoned forth this. I'm not entirely sure what to call it. You could call it whatever you want. Because honestly, I have no words for it. Nor do I enjoy this. I'm just here to torture you while I'm also being tormented. Whispering into a mic. But as long as it still counts as ASMR, then I'm taking your brain cells. Every last 69,000 points of them. You tend to not like ASMR because it attracts the weird people. I understand that. I do not like ASMRs. I don't like how they're whispering. It's unsettling. It's like knowing that there's a killer right next to you. And they just don't do anything, which is the worst part. You don't know when they're gonna strike and kill you. They're just standing there menacingly, and you know that at any moment, they'll come for you. It's the slightest sound of steel brushing up against itself, sharpening bit by bit, until they just look at you with their knife, and being like, would you like to meet him? I even named her myself. I call her Stabby. Not because that is her favorite activity to do, but because that's what she's the best at. You don't regret anything? Well, good for you. I can't do anything at the moment because I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Only something to do with this. But right now, I'm stuck trying to make this stupid voice for God knows how long, and I don't know how long it's been. Well, you guys probably know because there's a counter, but I'm kinda stuck in Astroneer. Who knows, there might be a killer behind you. Exactly. Maybe people get off to knowing that there's a sense of danger. Why else do people play horror games? To know that in the safety of their home they could feel as if someone is out to get them. ASMR brain melting? That could definitely might be a genre. Someone's probably into it. Missed several minutes of ASMR because of the work calls? Well, how unfortunate for you. Now you're gonna be stuck listening to a recording instead of how it's happening right here and now. Do you get anxiety whenever you're missing something? When you're missing out on a key moment of life, only to know that you can never be part of it anymore? You could press F as many times as you want, but it won't stop. It won't stop the ASMR. Ah yes, the FOMO. Yes, people fear the FOMO, knowing that they could have been doing something else, and that fear permeates throughout their entire existence, knowing that it could have been, and it never will be. I have plenty of arms on the floor. Well, at least this is one thing I could do that doesn't require any brain cells at all. All you need to do is hold F. F for every little one of you guys. All of you out there. One F in the bucket, one by one. Slowly opening yourselves up. Do you enjoy being spinned around? You're enjoying this while eating your popcorn in a bucket. Do you know where that bucket's been? Should you really be eating something bigger akin to your head? Do you know how small your mouth is in comparison with your head? And now, do you realize how many times do you have to put it within your mouth? Chewing it slowly, and if you want, some people are into listening to eating. You know what? You like doing this? Well, I don't know. Maybe I should go consult my OBS of how long I have to do this for. It had to be at least 5 minutes, right? Yuri, how you holding up there, buddy? Are you dying yet? Or have you been dying this entire time? Oh look, there's only less than 4 minutes. Oh. Do I have a voice box? No. Are you enjoying being tortured as well? 4 minutes of ASMR left. You do not enjoy this. I could tell you're not speaking much anymore, Yuri. You're not even laughing anymore. That's as bad it's gotten. Look at our poor Yuri. He's unable to speak anymore because of this. He's silently, probably cringing himself inside his head. A little tiny Yuri, just crouched in a corner, wishing for it to stop when their little gremlin can return. This is ASMR. It's because somebody pressed the button. They liked pressing the button, and they don't regret it. And now you're stuck with me for a while. This is how it is. Oh look, more arms. Whether they're a left arm or a right arm, it doesn't matter. Then again, Miko would probably get off the ASMR, or at least enjoy watching people squirm a little every time she says a word. It's like, this is the thing that brings me happiness. Not that people enjoy it, but because they're not. And for whatever reason, they stay. I don't know. I mean, this is space after all. Who's to say that I'm not real and I'm just a computer doing this while a gremlin is over in a corner eating their dinner or something akin to that? You miss your old gremlin? Well, she'll be back soon enough. You just have to wait a little longer. Just a little bit longer, and she'll return. More than happy to be done with this. And here we have an elegant specimen. It dispenses, and he burns its fiery passion within its smeltingness. Furnace? Just because I'm doing an ASMR voice doesn't mean I understand what I'm saying half the time. Oh. You could believe whatever you want to believe. If you think that there is anything that is close to being a baby jail, then so be it. Space Hell doesn't have much restrictions when it comes to imagining whether or not something exists, because sometimes things exist and things don't exist, but if you can't prove or disprove their existence. That means that they could always be or not be. ASMR nonsensical noisemaker. Yes. I don't know. Should I read what she just typed out? Or should I try to tease you a little by not giving you what you want? Just because I'm suffering on the inside doesn't mean that I could please you. There. I could be the table on top, stepping upon this other table who looks just like him. Yeah. You like the sound of them crushing each other? Now how much longer do I have to do this for? How long are you still stuck here with me? Just because I sound like a certain way doesn't mean that another part of me is happy about this. There's a reason why I don't commonly do this for extended periods of time. It's because it's not necessarily something I enjoy. Just because I can do something doesn't mean I should. No.
Okay, the robot from Portal. Whoops. I probably blown up your ears. I forgot the mic was still stuck to my face. Yuri, can you come? Oh god. Yes, please get me the fuck out of here. I don't like this anymore. I'm taking your motherfucking points. These are mine, bitch. There's a reason why I don't do ASMR. Just because I could do it doesn't mean I should be doing it. Last I checked, the robot from Portal, unless you mean like, hello. Wait, no, wait. I think my voice is a little. Give me a second. It's called my brain isn't fully returned to me yet. Okay, well, it's like, hello there. I see you. That's the other Portal robot, but the big lady, she has an accent, I think. A little bit of an accent. Oh. I see you. Where did you go? Hello there. I don't know. I know that like sometimes you topple them over and they get really sad, but the problem is I don't even remember what they say when that happens. They're just the cutest little things. That's as much as I recall. No, that's the thing. The Portal bots, they're just adorable. Look at them. They only have one eye. They're a stick. What else is there to say that they are not the best of the best? Too precious for this world. Why didn't you get your lunch while it was happening? Don't tell me you were into it! Yuri, as homies, were you actually into it? You could have left sooner, so you didn't have to hear it, so you could stop dying. Yuri?
You know that feeling where you're just curious about what's happening? You're curious about it. What the?
Yeah, that's called morbid curiosity, and it's gonna get you killed one of these days. This is why you don't have morbid curiosity.
I'm able to.
Can you still hear the other gremlin that's not even a gremlin in your head? I will never understand why people are into ASMRs. Okay, what was I doing again? This thing needs graphene and then it will make graphite. This guy, why is he wait, no. Oh yeah, wait, he's... Alright, he's doing that, so I did not need this guy. Not typically into ASMRs. Thank you, Nautilus, for having some brain cells and reasonability when it comes to not wanting ASMRs. But if ASMRs make people suffer, then hell yeah! It's like, no! Dude, will you actually cause suffering to yourself just so you can make other people suffer? Is it really worth it to make other people suffer if you are also dying on the inside as well? Okay, so this guy just needs a whittle table.
Okay, there.
Hey, it's better than nothing. Oh, you didn't suffer at all? Well, congratulations, you got a painless death. Let's see, what do I need for this? Oh yeah, smelting, and then these guys are oh wait, maybe I could use a big table.
That I have to no.
Hot dog.
I can't eat. I lost my appetite.
Look at what you done to Yuri! He can't consume! What is Yuri supposed to do? He's gonna starve to death! For every ASMR person that exists, another Yuri is deprived of his food. Can we please not have ASMRs just so the man can eat for once? You can stop the rampant rage that is called ASMRs by simply not supporting them. By not supporting an ASMR person, you get to let Yuri eat one more bite.
Bye. Dad, I don't like it.
You'll be able to eat again one day. Wait, so what does this one do? Titanium, graphene, nitrogen. Oh, okay, so this guy has to get hematite. Hematite and titanite. Okay, then it goes into this, then it brings it over to the sides, and I think I could like creep this guy in closer. This guy can move a little bit to the side, because he doesn't necessarily have to be very close. Then you could just go right here, and then you could like take it to the other two. And then here, you could just sit somewhere here. Here you go. Are you sure few for the many? Jerry, how you doing over there, buddy? Wait, what? Yuri, are you okay?
Don't stop.
This is how friendships are ruined. Fucking ASMRs! Nothing good comes out of ASMR. Nothing at all. ASMR is the bane of human existence, next to Crocs. And wait, what else is terrible? Like, what's a hated item that people tend to not want to be associated with?
My brain is still recovering. Why are you at the
You're right. I don't know. Diablo Immortal, or was it Architect? I think it was called Architect or something. Architect or Artifact or something along those lines. People didn't like that one either. Oh wait, it doesn't even have a rocket attached to it anymore. Bad rockets. Oh no. You rained your things. The vast rained the things. Let me see. Wait, gotta go back to OBS for a second so I could read properly. Okay, so it says on the OBS. What?
Someone dropped the.
Yes. The Avast dropped the 5 of the tier 1s to the peoples. Thank you. So I went to a Tamaki, an Exile, a Shinny, and oh. And there you. Oh, and then a Viper. And now you can all use the emotes. Here, let me, what was it? Oh, I know. It was sus. There you go. Have some susses. Now you too can have sus. Do you like your sus? No. Still recovering, huh? Fury will one day recover and forget that this ever happened. Either that or we could try hypnotism. Do you believe in the art of hypnotism, Yuri?
Frankly,
Damn. Not gonna even put in like a little bit of faith just so you could remove the thoughts from your head?
just for the sake of. I consider.
Yuri is now permanently damaged from ASMR. Huh?
I'm gonna need her.
Wait, is my floor not flat again? No, that's not thinking. Yuri, can you stop me from flattening my floors?
Huh?
I want to flat the floors again.
No, don't.
It's not flat. It's not flat.
Oh.
It's not flat.
No.
It's not flat. It's flat. Need flat. Oh god, it's so not flat. Look at it.
What the
It's
fuck?
it's
No, you're making that weird. No.
bad. I want a flat. I could see the bump on the floors.
Everything's not gonna be flat. Not do anything.
Flat. 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 Flat.
Damn it.
Oh, are you gonna let me flat? Damn, you're not very good at stopping me from doing things, are you?
What else can I do?
Convince me to not flatten my floors again?
I don't think you're at that point where you can. I don't know.
Oh, I think the floor's fixed. Okay, I'm happy. Are you trying to make me flatten my floors again? Wait, what is this? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, that is definitely not flat. Oh, that... There you go, I fixed it. I fixed my floors. Okay, I think it's almost ready. Just need to attach the auto arms and quickly assess what I need to do. And then I can have them do things. Oh yeah, wait. Move this back. Oh, wait a minute. These guys are next to each other, though. Oh well. That goes there. Oh, maybe I need another one of these guys. Another Dumpy and non-Dumpy. See, that seems happy. That one might want a table. Just a singular one. There's a nice singular table to be had around here. Yeah. Okay, just need one double and one single. Wait, Yuri, what you eating? Oh. Yeah, my brain. Little dead inside.
It's kind of understandable.
Nod. Nod, 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 nod. Where did my rocket ship go? I could have sworn I had a spare. I think that's a spare. Hello. And just go all the way back over here. Did you just make a weird noise?
Oh, I'm just sipping from the water.
Oh. Yeah, that sounded almost like it. Not quite.
Oh. Was it weird?
It sounded like you were squishing something.
Wishing?
Uh-huh. Okay. So, go make me stuff my robot. Oh, probably should figure out the tabling situation over in the front area. Oh, hey, at least I got a little tiny table. Wait, why is it stuck? There you go. Whee! Wham. Oh. Oh. Here you go. Hi. Oh, I want another power switch. Hi, how do I get another power switch? Power switch? Where's power switch? Oh, there we go. It just wants copper. Oh, fine. You have an no? Do you? No, do you? Yes. Oh, fuck. Here you go. Bye-bye. Okay, so I got one table. Do you have like a smaller table? No, tiny table. Oh, you do. 2 resins. Okay. Oh, what happened? How did resin hurt you this time? Well.
This was a very wild morning.
Did someone just got enraged over the resin? I'm confused. Oh, hey, there's my little powers.
106.
Huh?
And also, going to craft, to craft some content. And I realized I already had.
Mmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It is short. Where's my extenders? There you go. Now, whether or not one can use extenders on PP. What? Extenders on PP? Is that not a thing that one can do? Are you telling me you don't want an extender for PPs? Oh. Maybe it's like having a little weird balloon thing that just goes wee. What, are you telling me you don't want a little balloon guy so to help you go wee?
Oh?
But how else are you supposed to have long PPs? The RNG?
Yeah, winning the RNG.
Winning PP RNG. Gotta win the RNG of life and be blessed with long PP. How long until it becomes more of a curse than a blessing?
Let me think. I mean, there's probably like, you know, the short end and also like I would imagine having I have to imagine that
Imagine peepees.
probably like a range of ideas.
Damn. But there's no perfect peepee, right?
I mean, probably not.
Like, if there's so many preferences for peepee, then none of them can be perfect. So that means perfection doesn't exist.
I mean, I called it ideal.
Ideal peepee or perfect peepee? Perfect peepee isn't real. It can't hurt anyone.
Oh, my tables. Here you go.
Wait, so why are you eating a hot dog?
Because I'm hot dog.
But why? Why the hot dog? Over all other foods you could have eaten.
Because I didn't think that someone would ASMR.
Oh, that makes it 10 times worse! Why? I'm so sorry for your loss.
Even though I probably should have taken off my earphones.
Would it help if you just chopped the hot dog into tiny pieces so it no longer resembles a hot dog? I don't know, just a thought. You have the right to remain silent and keep any information that might be used against you, and you not speak it until lawyer are there. Because usually when you have like someone who's about to sue you, you just say, I have the right to remain silent unless, or say, I'm not gonna speak unless my lawyer is present. That way you don't accidentally say something incriminating. I don't know you lost it either, but
the law. Anarchy is anarchy.
You're right.
What is peace and order?
Just human constructs of which humans thought it was a good idea, but it's like eh.
That's a good.
I don't know.
You know, for all we know, like, I mean, it's like, it'd be hard to find the animal, you know.
Do you really think animals will have truces? It's like, okay, fine, I guess we can have a truce. It's like, thank you, please stop murdering me. Fine. I guess. What do I do if I'm hungry? Then starve to death, bitch! But I'm really hungry.
And that point to develop that.
Mm-hmm. They were oppressed so much that they just unoppressed themselves and ended up eating everyone instead.
I don't know, that's a good point.
Probably. Oh, wait a minute, I only need one. I only need one weed. Never mind, you can have your weed back. Here you go.
You have a weed factory?
Almost. I need to burn weed to make weed.
Oh.
Yeah, see, here's my weed maker. He makes weed from dirt. That is definitely where weed comes from. Dirt. So then it moves my weed. My not smoked weed, and then it will go into my furnace. In which case it will become this, you know, aesthetically pleasing black colored weed. Because everyone likes their charcoal. And that is how I burn weed into very efficient items. Like, weed plastic jacket and weed dynamite.
Wait. Does it like make everyone high and like a certain...
No, it just causes explosions.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but that's how weed dynamite do. Mm-hmm. Well, at least my base is starting to come around. I just need to put a few more platforms here and there, and then it should be ready. Look at it! That's actually starting to look like a proper base for once. Let's see. This guy should be happy. Yeah. Plug you guys in. This guy happy? I don't know. He doesn't look very happy. He's not able to reach that far. Okay, is he happy now? Oh, wait, what? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, the smelter's over here. Wait a minute, wait, what? I'm confused. Glass, smelt. Okay, so that's my ceramic. Why is my ceramic over here? There you go. That's better. Now it makes sense. It's like a good kind of chaos blood. Pretty decent amount of chaos. Not too chaotic to where it's like just garbage notes being played around, but like good chaos. And now you have not even 69 brain cells. Disappointed. Come back to me when you have exactly 69 brain cells. Oh wait, 6.9 brain cells. Oh, you wish to test yourself and your brain cells? You have not even one brain cell! Congratulations!
Predictable.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll do it to myself as well. But too much gremlin energy. Yeah, but brain cells. Brain cells. Oh, I have slightly more brain cells than you by 0.4. I am the superior brain cell now.
1.3 brain cells.
I don't know. 1.3 brain cells. You know how tiny those things can get.
But no.
What?
They got 8.6.
Oh no. Where's your 69?
Okay, what? Injured.
That's for you to find out and me to not disclose. Uh-huh.
Forgive me if you, caught something. Injured.
What? Huh?
Forgive me if I'm trying to spam your chat off.
Oh. Wait a minute. Did you? Wait, but I have certain ones of them, like, not available unless I'm online.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you were planning to do that, there's probably already something in place for that. Only a few commands are still accessible.
I'm gonna have casually a bot just senses the command and reads the chat.
What?
Then just picks up the, you know, the number of brain cells and just taps it.
I don't know, Blood. I
You
just
get a rough
don't.
sense of the probabilities.
You spent 11 days with Gremlin. For like 24 hours, 11 days worth. You only spent 2 days with Gremlin.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
But aren't there supposed to be more? Because
Blood has been in my chat for, there exists. I do not know how to word things properly. He's just there a lot of the time.
oh, have to be pickaxe.
No, I don't think so. You just have to exist in there. Even if you're idling, it should still count. Probably.
Like that's 57 hours.
Congratulations, you played 57 hours of the Gremlin.
The fuck? Hey, totally not Google. Hey. Hey, Google.
What? What? Were you trying to activate something from my end? I don't have a Siri. I don't have Alexa or...
Hey, Google.
What are you doing? Siri, are you just feeling a little broken inside?
What is 11 times 24?
I can't even tell if you're shouting at your own Google or not.
164 hours, okay.
Yeah, see, as word by word that the Blood puts it, DW Yuri, period, I am the DJ that sits in Star's stream all day. See, there it is.
You don't know what DW is.
I don't know. What?
Just don't worry.
Oh, are you worried?
Honestly? No?
What is that noise?
I'm trying to get a sip of water.
Your sipping is weird! It sounds like you're trying to suck.
I mean, I kind of have to suck. because
Why
it's
did
a straw.
Why are you sucking? Stop sucking so hard! Just stop sucking!
Don't make it sound sus, okay?
Stop sus sucking! No, don't sus suck! Ah, W Yuri be very W. What? But how do I make Yuri stop sucking? Is there salt in your water? There's probably at least a little bit, right? It's just me or my table's crooked again. Hey, you're the one who's sucking weird. I'm just commentating on how your suck is weird. You have a weird ass suck.
The sounds coming out of this.
You're sucking again.
Fine, I'll use it.
Oh, no more suck ASMR.
Oh, you want more? Okay, fine.
sucking. He sucks very hard now.
I guess I'll do it more then. Oh.
Are you enjoying your suck? What happened? You don't like your suck anymore? Everyone can hear it. We can hear you suck. I can tell you're trying to suck less.
I don't know how to make it not sound weird.
How do you not drink your straw without making noises?
Fine, I'll just open the damn thing and just drink from the bottom.
Why is there a straw attached to it?
Please, like, I need to be actually no.
Wait, what the fuck are you drinking that requires a straw?
Water?
Why is there straw with your water?
Because my bottle has... Oh.
Is it possible to snap its antenna off? She should just casually snap off the antenna that is called the straw. Yeah, he probably does have a silly straw for his water. Okay.
I can't handle it.
Did you finally ran out of suck?
Well, I have some left, but no. I don't want it.
You don't want to suck anymore.
Oh wait, huh? Where's the... It's only been 1 hour.
Yes, and you've been tortured for 1 hour. Time flies when you're being tormented, but not that fast.
Actually, the opposite. That 15 minutes early role playing. I don't know, that's definitely felt more than that.
Yeah, that's what happens when you lose your sense of time. Wait, does time go fast when you actually enjoy something, time goes slow when you don't enjoy something, or is it the other way around? Okay, so that means you were definitely tormented. Lose sense of time when watching swim. The good sense of time or the bad sense of time? Oh.
Time is gonna end. And it's not gonna matter.
Oh. Wait a minute, nope. Gotta put this further away. Be gone, table. Be gone. E2 other table. Move. No, move. Thank you. Time is but an illusion and a construct created by man because they wanted to know how long they have left until they die. Why else do you think people celebrate birthdays? Well, am I wrong? Yeah.
Are you a weirdo that celebrates?
Doesn't get all that extravagant. Like, sure, it's a little nice, but it's still So technically, yes and no. Yeah.
So you're kind of a weirdo, or also not.
Hey, I like birthday cake, okay? I don't get cake that often. Oh. Oh, you're a guppy. Okay, you enjoy your lurking, guppy. I'm not sure what you mean by being Gizfloppa, but okay. Oh, can't even celebrate your own birthday? Oh, legit, it'd be like 12, and then you watch stream for 5 minutes, it's already 3. It's like,
I don't think that's a good sign.
Is it though? I mean, if someone tries to pretend to enjoy torture until the point where they actually enjoy it, would that make the torture less worse and actually go by faster? Just wondering. Alright, I'm gonna need more auto arms. No, need more arms. Okay, I guess I need more of these stupid tiny tables. Wait, is there a circular tiny table or? I think there should be a circular. Wait, what's wrong? Round printer. Are you? I can't see. There you go. Could be a tiny table that's literally a circle and a square for whatever reason. Oh, there's one that's just a double. There you go. One. Oh. Ah, yes, I want the circle ones. Thank you. I'm gonna need a fuck ton of those though. Hello, table. Oh, I can't flatten it on the floor. How dare you not remain flattened at a 90-degree angle? Okay, there you go. Hello, I would like your finest circular tables. With 3 legs. Where's my other wait, is my other tiny table gone? Yeah, why is there a table here? Did I forget to put this somewhere? Is anyone missing it? Oh, shit. Here you go. Have a table. For no reason other than because I can. There you go. Do you like your table as a square or as a circle? Really? I think Yuri died again. Okay, well. More circles! Oh. Okay, now I just have to make auto arms? Auto arms. Graphite and oh, more aluminum. Damn it! Come on. What do you mean my backpack's full? Oh. There you go. One for you. One for you. Another one for you. And another one. And put you on my gun so you could not block my ability to know if whether or not something's on my gun or not. One right there. And one all the way in the back here. There you go. Be free, Rocket! Give me the aluminum I seek. Melty! Mel! Smell? Hello, Smell. Smell, I need stuff. Thank you. Thank you, Smell. Oh. Let's see, probably singular auto arms for most of these. Except, does this guy only need a double? Okay, one double. Maybe, is that a one-to-one? You want one-to-one? Kinda. Except it's like over there, and I do not know how to make it go crossword very good. Okay, so you like dirt. Oh yeah, right, I need to put auto arms to collect dirt and give it to everyone. Damn, this is gonna take a lot more auto arms than I thought. Need more arms. Okay, let me just can I get you closer to my shredder? Thank you. How much of this? Okay, I have plenty, so I should be fine if I run out of anything. Can always ask this scrap. Rain, no sink, very good. There you go. Now go get me stuff so I can make myself some auto. Excuse me, I need that slot. There you go. Oh yeah, I probably should have used this table. Here you go. You could go slop yourself in here. Oh no, I need this space. My space. There you go. Okay, so I need to check on the graphite. Where's... Should be here. You? Oh, I have plenty. You know what, I'll take a stick. I'm gonna need like a fuck ton of auto arms at this rate. And if I make extra, that's fine too. Oh yeah, right, I could probably just, first turn you off. Put you back on. Put the stick here. Let's see, is there any on that stick over here? Hello, do you happen to have auto arms? One, horn, battery. No, I don't want a dynamite. Nope, that's a pretty clean stick. Or batteries. Oh, I got one auto arm. Out of many I need. Oh wait, is it done doing the stick thing? Thank you. There, here's my auto stick. Oh. I need a new stick. Stick! Stick! Hey, a minute. Okay, it's good. I thought I saw someone on the stick for a second. I was like, oh no, is there someone on my stick? Like, no, there's no one on your stick. Okay. Darn, I have to move everyone though. Okay, come on everyone. Need to move you to a new stick. And take this. Oh, I just moved it. Why did you do that to me? There you go. Okay, I guess I should probably ask for more. No, I don't want astronium stuff. Okay, there we go. Laterite. Excuse me, Shweta. I need more stuff. Thank you. Oh, fancy music. Fancy music, nice. There you go. And now I just plop this guy right here. It'd be safe to do this. Oh! Is it? Oh wait, it's printing it on my table! Aww. Aww, yeah! He printed! Uh-oh. I don't think I have enough tiny tables for my auto arms. Here you go. Aww. Yes, print some more arms for me. More arms for my children! Wait, what? Why aren't you printing anymore? Okay, automatic auto arms. I'm gonna have to need a new stick though. Stick! Hi stick, I need a stick for auto arms. Just left arms? I don't know what kind of arm they are. No, they look like right arms. Yeah, that's definitely a right arm. Because you see how the joint is coming from the right side? So that means they are right-armed auto arms. Middle arms? I don't know, they're weird. Is this Yeehaw music? I should probably get another stick again. Stick! Hello, stick. I need another one. Another stick. Thank you. Oh. My favorite. Things on the floor. Don't know how to make a print onto my stick. Hey. Hey, homie. Can you print on the stick? Here's a stick. Now can you print on the stick? No? No, it doesn't really print on the stick. Right, if I just stop you for a second. No, you don't really print on the stick. Yeah, I got no idea. It doesn't like printing on sticks. That's as far as I understand. It does not print on stick.
Something happened.
Not really. I'm just printing arms on a stick.
Hard being the only tech savvy person here.
Oh no.
That's someone.
So you got some in to bring the stuff over and some in to do the other things?
Yeah. Everyone, I don't know. You get a problem. And just automatically.
Oh damn.
You are.
Aww. The grandpappies are like, oh, Sonny, oh, Yuri, our son, not son. Would you help us with our tablet? The iPads are making the noises.
I mean, I get it, but
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like the most trivial thing.
Ah.
I guess you can't blame them.
Unless you can blame them.
Also, apparently you sneak.
Yeah. What do you mean nice? Why would you say nice to someone sneezing?
Not great. Then what do you say to people when they
I don't know. I just go like, oh, they sneezed. They sneezed, and I'm stating the obvious. You're sucking again! You suck! He sucks!
Oh, what do you mean by
You suck.
oh?
You literally suck. Yes, you're sucking, so that means you suck. If you suck, then you suck.
That's very logical.
Yeah. It's in the name. If you shuck, you shuck. And you did. So that means you suck.
Okay, blood. Here's the thing. When have I ever not sucked? I don't think we should be number of times I become sus. No, you should count the one when I'm not sus. Not sus.
Are you being sus right now?
No, I'm not. But it's not right now.
Are you sure?
I'll probably be sus.
Oh. He says he will be sus later.
Sure, I promise. Definitely promise.
Uh-huh, that's what they all say.
Well, because... Oh, yeah. That's kind of sus that you're sniffing.
What?
Kind of sus that you're sniffing.
I don't know. I mean, the saying goes that you smell like a sussy baka.
Wait, that's a saying?
Yeah, that's actually the part of the meme. It's like,
You smell like a sussy baka, Eren Yeager.
I don't know why someone came up with that, but now it's here to stay. It's no longer Among Us, it's just sussy bakas. Well, technically Among Us will always live for some reason. It's like, yeah, this trash can is Among Us! It's like, okay. Among Us, Among Us, I don't know. Chungus. Chungus. And we call Chongyun just Chungus.
That's what it
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
No, it's either fungus.
Why is he sus? What did he do?
No, it's just the thing. It's the chunk.
Okay. Ah. Big Chungus? Big Chungus, yeah. Yeah, this table's gonna be crowded. Eh. Alright, these guys, yep, they are perfectly not in the front, so that means no one's gonna get their stuff being... okay. What? He sucks and that was it. That's all you heard from him. Oh no, my table! Why wasn't it locked? Bad table. Have you heard of the thief that likes to hide stuff into other people's pockets? Because that's essentially what auto arms do to you. They're like that one thief that hides things in your pocket. They don't steal, they just put stuff in your pocket for no reason. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That just cancel out?
No, because they are like a thief, but they're going in reverse. Loading pockets with garbage? Hey! Unless you're that one person, for whatever reason, that keeps like a moist, warm kind of thing in their pocket. Like, what if someone just stuck cheese in their pocket? So then when someone tries to steal, all they meet with is weird, old-ass cheese. Huh, are you telling me that's not a good enough deterrent? If you were a thief and you just thought you were holding like a really weird, flimsy credit card only to pull out cheese, you wouldn't be all that upset.
I probably won't.
Cheese pocket. Probably someone who probably put some weird grosser things in their pocket. It's like, now they'll never steal from my pockets ever again. Have mouse traps in there. That's the thing. How do you not set off the mousetrap yourself. Wait, can this thing actually reach? Yeah, I guess he could just do that instead. He can make glass, and then he... Wait a minute. Okay, so you go grab the clay. You're on quartz. You grab the resin to put into both of them, and then... Oh, wait a minute. I guess I could have you just stretch... Wait, no, that's too far, isn't it? A little too far. Wait, so there isn't one for... 1, 2, 3... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4... I can't count. There you go. So if I put this close enough, it should be able to grab the organic from it, right? Excuse me, I'm just gonna steal your legs. Just cram yourself in there. Okay, maybe not that far in. Just a little bit. Okay, so that means this guy just puts 1 to 1 here. Do I have any more arms, or did I run out of arms and tables? Oh, there's my arms. Hello, arms, or at least what's left of them for now. Wait, where did my arm? Oh, there's my arm table. No, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, the mouse traps, they'll still be set off, right? Unless you're very careful about it and not set it off while it's in your pockets and, you know, jingling everywhere. I think. Oh, I thought you were stolen by the grandmas again.
No.
It's like, you're just being awfully silent. I'm assuming the grandmas has taken him away again. It's nice knowing you, Yuri. Oh, it depends on the pockets. That's confusing. There you go, put the furnace back here.
Big brains. I cannot engage in conversation with my small...
Wait, but my PP brain is smaller. How dare you insinuate your PP brain is smaller than my PP brain?
Smaller.
Excuse me, my PP brain is smaller. How dare you?
Excuse me. That brain is actually smaller than you. We saw the number of brain cells earlier.
No, the brain cells is for at the moment, and that does not quantify whether or not you have a consistent amount of non-existent brain cells.
As you can see, the number of brain cells that...
Yeah, see, at the moment. Everyone has fluctuating brain cells. So at the moment, you might see, even right now, Blood has more brain cells than you. I have less brain cells than you. Yep, I have almost 1/3 of a brain cell. And that's why you don't believe in RNG. Assume it's always working against you.
Plus it's not.
Well, I thought mine was Ayaka. I don't know, you had good luck. You got Yaimiko off of non-pity.
Pity twice.
What do you mean on pity? Did you lose 50-50?
No, I never lost 50-50 on that. And they all came early.
Yeah, last I checked, my luck is worse. How to shove this auto arm in here?
Under Ayaka's.
Yeah, and all of my D-Lukes could have been other characters as well. Would you like to consult it with my 5 D-Lukes? Well?
Just pick it up to my gene.
How many genes do you have? Because I have 5 Delukes. Last I checked, 5 Delukes is definitely gonna beat up your gene. You want to bet? Yeah, you wait. C0 gene? Well, yeah, my 5 Delukes are gonna beat you the fuck up. Don't talk 50-50 against me when I have literally 5 Delukes. None of them wants to be around me. He keeps saying, what was it? Wouldn't it be better to ask the Knights of Favonius next time? Yeah, that's a sign that he doesn't like me. I just want to hang out with him. I was excited when I actually got him the first time. I was like, oh, you get to be my new DPS. And every time he said that line, I died a little on the inside. The only 50-50s I've ever won was Ayaka Sword, Ayaka Sword 2, and the one time I tried to trick the game into thinking I wanted Ito Sword. That didn't work out too well. Yeah. It didn't.
Okay, my only weapon banner. Oh yeah, that was the first one. Also early.
Ah.
First 50 together. Awesome. That's 2 losses, 2 wins. Like, that was great. Ayaka, then Ayaka. That's all I guess. And then there's G. I lost. Sorry. And I won. I got. And then I won 4 times.
You know how long I've been pulling for? Very fucking long ass time.
Oh.
Yeah.
You sound like someone who gambled their life away. You gambled your life away.
No, but Zhongli did make me lose my free-to-play status. I still hold it against him. Yep. So much so I used it on Welkins. Life has not been the same ever since.
You came early.
Yeah. But one day you will face 50-50 and it will torment your life. Unless somehow you get stupidly lucky and never have to deal with 50-50 somehow.
I don't know how people...
All I know is that the game has it in for me, so most times I just assume I'm gonna lose 50-50 and I'm usually right. There's a reason why I tend to make sure I have too much Primo Gems and not barely enough. Yeah. That's what happens when you lose the RNG that many times, which is kinda unnatural. It's like, hello! Hi, you lost the coin flip how many times already? Many. Yeah, same. Diluk Ito Kuching. What am I supposed to do with my extra kuching I don't use? Oh. I don't know. Can I trade my kuching for your ayak or something equivalent?
I don't know. T1 Ayaga is not real. I mean, you're gonna have to take all my, my constellation. T1 Ayaga is not really.
Ah.
Really nice. Large bosses.
Yeah.
Guys, if you're teaming with multiple small boys, at least we can get them. We'll get them.
Ah.
More horizontal. Just weird though that I saw.
Mm-hmm. People will now assume you are sweaty.
I still don't understand how people.
I don't know. They just do. They like it too much. Too much.
No, we lost it.
Yeah.
Wait up.
But Blood is
Oh,
still
yeah.
new to the game, so it's only time will tell until, you know, things happen.
Thank you. Not bad.
Yeah.
We actually.
Yeah.
Definitely an upgrade. Wait, no. How dare I? Barbers. Was a mistake.
Are you trying to upset the elder gods that are known as the Barb Remains?
Sorry. If there's one group of people that you don't want to anchor, I have it.
Mm-hmm. Do you regret your transgression against Barbara kind?
Oh, level up far, but at some point, now my talent books, my XP books are kinda stuck on living up to it. This is ready to go. Yeah, after. You know, it's around. It'll look good, but like,
What do you mean? What are you gonna do?
run out of these. Because we're gonna. But yeah, and also you're gonna have. You can.
Dude, I did not do much on the Shao domains or anything else, but then again, I don't have a Shao, so it's like, eh.
Intro is always like a cool. No one's ever touched. You know, for Shao, there are alternatives. But for Dendro, there's gonna be no alternative. You're gonna have to be farming those.
Okay, well, there might be a slight problem to my build right now.
Oh no.
It's called my arms aren't long enough.
Oh, you got the one.
I need more long. Okay, well, at least this arm seems happy. This arm's not gonna be happy because it can't reach. At least I don't think it can. No.
More wool.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe if I just... Okay, come back here. Oh.
You can stop.
Why is this arm in a weird place? Okay, somehow, I think I just have to move this arm really weirdly to where it's facing into one of these platforms and able to still grab from another arm. Come on. That still count. Oh, he's not even powered right now. You know, I'm gonna have to go grab some test subjects.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm just gonna steal a couple resins. Okay, fine. I guess I don't steal a couple resins. Jeez. Okay, so... Okay, everything's on, but... What was that? Oh. Okay, at least the auto arms are all off, so at least I don't have to worry about them grabbing random things. Okay, let me just give you resin. What the? No, I don't want this thing. Okay, so all I need to do is make sure that they can move the resin one side to the other side. And that's it. If it can do that, that means I'm okay. If it can't, then I'm gonna have to move it a little bit more. 3 auto arms for one job. Okay, here you go. You take this. Now, you lifty. Okay, now you... Oh, rotate. Rotate. Can't grab it? He's right there. Oh, wait, what? You can grab. Oh, wait, you're not powered. That's the problem. My bad. What? You still don't want him? Come on, grab him. He's right there. Grab him from the arm. I know grab. You don't want to grab. Look, you could grab it. Just do it. Fine, I'll just awkwardly move you, okay? No. What the? Grab! No, you disconnect. It doesn't want to grab. It's weird. Grab. Grab from the other arm. Come on. Are you serious? It's right there. It's literally right there. Why? Why is it not working? Is it because he's off? Oh. Is that... You just wanted him to turn around? No? It's right there. You're in the circle. Grab it from him. Do it. Do it. Oh, you don't even want to grab it either. What's wrong with these things?
I'm just trying to like listen to this vlog with my eyes closed.
Grab. No, put the resin in your mouth, damn it. Put it in your mouth. Okay, now you guys, just grab it from the arm. Do it. Why? It's supposed to work. Is it because it doesn't go on a table? Do you want a table to put it on so then another guy can grab it? Here, how about this? Here's a fucking table! Oh, now you're happy. Okay, I think I see the problem. It's called it doesn't like grabbing arm from arm, it likes grabbing it from tables. It just wants an empty ass table and that was it. I made an arm for no reason. I just have to... There you go. Okay, now, will you be a good bean and just... There you go. Okay, it does work. He just likes tables. I'm gonna go make tables. Where's my table? Table? Table! Table? There you are. Unless I wanted to have a really tiny table. Would it look weird if I put this here? There you go. Okay, now I just turn you off to take the resin back. You too. Now nighttime. Here you go. I don't want to. Oh! Okay, good. My jet is working, so now I can take this back as well. Come here. What do you mean I can't turn you off? There you go. And be gone! Aw, he didn't even fall all that loudly. Wait, what the? Is he printing a table on a Okay. I will never understand why it does not like printing on a stick. Okay, so I got that part figured out. I just need to make it... Oh. Excuse me, can I have a new table? Thank you. Oh, I think it's trying to print in its little tiny slot on its person. It's like, or not. Never mind. I gave you too much benefit of the doubt for no reason. Okay, so let's see. What else did I need to grab? So this guy grabs a thingy, moves it over. This one also needs to grab the thingy and move it over. Okay, you come with me. And I need a table. Hello. Come here. Okay, I'll leave you right here for now. Hello. I'm gonna need so many arms. Too many arms. Okay, can I talk to this one? See, flat, 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 flat. Where's my flat? There he is! Why does that cost 2 resin and the table only costs 1? Hi, my snail. Too many arms? Not enough arms. When it comes to automation, you need lots of arms. Can never have too many arms. Okay, do that. On. Table. 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 Yeah, wait, is it? Yeah, I should be able to grab the hydrazine. Once that thing is finished, it will grab hydrazine. So now I just move this guy all the way over here. Get on. Okay, let's see. So... Okay, this guy's the one I have to grab from. It will grab it and put it here. But it's not far enough. Is it? Okay, let me just rotate this a little more. And move it forward a little more. Okay, there we go. Now it's like looking at the table. Kind of. Okay, now I just need to make sure it puts it on the table and this thing will grab from that table. Hopefully it works good enough. That's all I'm asking for. It just has to work good enough. Not perfect, just close enough to where it's like, yes, this is exactly almost what I needed. Okay, now all I need to do is... Hello! Right, need to plug you into somewhere. Here you go. You can have a resin. This guy also needs a resin. And I turn you on. Rotate you. Here is your resin. Put it on the table. And you grab it. Perfect! Good job! Oh, get off of my arms. Okay. You know what? Needs more tables. Can never have enough tables. No, that's not the table I want. Oh, whoops. Does everything need resin? Weird. Yeah, you know what? I need more tables. This is fine. Okay. I just gotta check in the back area again. Let's see, that's plugged in, that's plugged in. This guy is not plugged in? Wait, no, this table doesn't even need to be plugged in. Okay, plugged. I need to check up on these guys though. Hello. Okay, all of you just daisy chain and plug into each other, okay? Where's your plug? Give me your plug. Now you plug into your homie. You plug into your homie. And you plug into your homie. You plug into a homie. You plug into a homie. Okay, sure, you can plug into his butt. I guess that's fine. Yeah, reset again, I think. There you go, it's a noodle. Okay, now I just gotta get this guy plugged in, somehow. Okay, you plug into each other, or where's the other plug? There he is. Can you just go through here? You go through here. Huh. Looks a little uneven. Just a whittle. Oh, whoops. There you go. Hey, what the? Ah, okay. So they're not plugged into each other, but now they are. Wait, now they're not plugged into each other again. Oh, there's no plug for here. Ew, no, I don't like that plug. Yes, you could do the weird Y thing. There you go. Okay, so this guy needs to plug in. There you go. Ah, yes. Very ugly plugs everywhere. Oh, wait a minute. You don't got a plug. Okay, you pop out that way and goes here. You go mid. Okay, so need this guy connected as well. Okay. Now I just need a few more auto arms and it should be almost done and functional. I just need to like start up a little bit of it first so then it could like do its thing. And oh yeah, I need to get those stupid buttons working. Okay, let me just leave these guys over here so then I can grab it from afar. Ah, so many fucking arms. Too many fucking arms. Okay, here you go. You go here, you need another one, and maybe another one. Let's see, yep, we needed to put the carbon here. Now what the? Maybe I should move this guy a little bit back. There you go. That way, let's see, rotate. Yep. Oh, please don't tell me you could see that table. You know, that's fine. You can borrow my RTG for now. Damn it, I can't see the table. That's not good. Okay, need to move this further back until it cannot see the table. And then move this guy. Yeah, I need to move back a little too. Okay, you gotta move a little bit further back. Like, yeah, that should be good enough, right? See, I guess this guy can move a little forward. Just a whittle. Not too much. Okay, there we go. That means this guy can move a little bit more forward again. And lock. Wait, or is it unlocked? Okay, here you go. One RTG, one thing in your mouth. No, you're not supposed to touch the table. Okay, try that again. Good. Do not touch table. I'm gonna be taking these back. Okay, so that means these two auto arms just has to deliver the stuff. One auto arm. Nope. Two auto arms. Where is it, circle? Can I just, kinda wanna make it so they could probably both share almost the same circle, but then again, they probably shouldn't have them overlap too much. Because those containers are huge. Like, they're not this big, but they are large. You know, the big one that I like to use? That guy. Yeah, him. That's the one I want to upgrade to, but that means that I can't really use too big, otherwise it's not good. Okay, now I just gotta plug in the arms. Wait, is there a butt plug? Yes, there is a plug on the butt. What? That's the thing that summons you? I don't know. Seems kind of sus that you were triggered of that particular combination of words. I don't know. Is it normal to plug your butt? That doesn't sound very normal to me. One should not be plugging their butt. Yeah, that doesn't seem normal to me. Wait, what do you mean you're sweaty gaming? What have you done? Why are you sweating profusely? What has the gamers done to you? Well, Yuri? Yuri? What is this something of which you speak of? Because you sound sus. What is this sweaty game of which you're partaking in? What? What do you mean it's what do you mean it's embarrassing? It's not like it's like Honey Pop or something, right?
Wait, how do you even sweaty game on that?
I don't know, you're just like profusely sweating while you're doing your business. People could sweat to that game. It's like, oh man, I have to make sure I please her very much. Hey, people have to get off to their 2D waifus because they don't got 3D waifus. Not everyone can afford a 3D waifu. Well, yes, the kitty has done the yes daddy noises. Is that how you make the lurkers appear? By making a little bit too much sus noises to the point where they're like, what? Hmm?
Try that experiment.
Damn.
Wait.
Oh. Oh, you miss Astroneer?
Do like
Aw. Oh, sorry, what were you saying, Yuri? Huh?
Oh.
The kitty has spoken. Trains. Astroneer is gonna be getting trains. Trains? I don't know what that means though. It's just like, hey look, we got a preview and it's just trains. And that's it. Oh wait, trains? Yeah, it just had like a preview image of trains. If you go to their Twitter, you would just see trains. Or at least like one video and it's just like trains. Wait a minute. Oh wait. If these guys put into these guys, then all I have to do is move them into the— oh wait a minute. Oh no, not again. It's one of those tables where I need to make sure that the arms can grab stuff again. Oh. Keep forgetting that some of the base material is the stuff I need to move over. It's just tungsten though. Okay, so plan B, I guess? Since technically these guys can just use any furnace. They don't need to use the back furnace. Astroneer. Oh, there's my oh well if you want to look at it. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not sure when you joined, or like when you stopped playing it, but they have added some things here and there. I think they made a few improvements to their stuff, but I'm not exactly sure like at what order it is. I know that there is the change to how the energy works, the snails, compass, mission logs. I don't know if there was anything else before that one, or you know, stuff. Don't be surprised if bring— oh, it's actually just been about a year? Oh. Yeah. There's plenty of still stuff. Not too much stuff, not too little stuff. Kinda. Okay, let's see. I just need to put these guys into the furnace. Oh, wait a minute. This guy could just grab it from here. Wait a minute. I don't even need to have tables. Because in the end, it would— wait, no, I would try to pass it— okay, these guys need tables because there's no furnace. But these guys have furnaces. So that means they can— wait, why is it this guy doesn't— maybe I should stop thinking too hard. If I think too hard, it's gonna make me confused. Okay, let me think. So you are titanium alloy. This guy is trying to pass it along, so then it— wait a minute. Who even uses this? Whose thing is this and why is it here? It has nitrogen, but no one's really using— who's using nitrogen? Oh, you. Oh, wait, no, you. Hydrogen. Wait, what? But hydrogen's over here. He's not even on the same table. Uh-oh. Something is not right here. Oh yeah, I'll just leave that on the floor for now. Okay, so that's making diamond because it uses graphene, and graphene is being produced over here, which will pass it over there. But then there's this table who puts graphite, but technically the graphite does not have to stay there, but this thing here is supposed to be connected to that guy, and it's not because they're not on the same table. This isn't good. Now there's an empty slot because this guy can't move it over here. Unless it can auto-arm. Auto-arm! Arm buddies! I need an arm! I need an arm! Hi. Wait, what? Oh, I put a table on a table. No wonder it didn't pop out. Okay, can I have an arm? Thank you. Okay, now I just gotta move you all the way back here. And you're just gonna have to awkwardly move your thing across. Yeah, there you go. Okay, let's see. So that has to point this way. Oh, had a tendency to steal a rover with the drill and make it do tunnel systems? Wait, is there a rover with drills? I know that there's broken rovers everywhere, but I don't think you could steal a rover unless you stole it from, like, your homies. It's like, hi homies, I'm taking this rover now. What? Bye! Oh yeah, it's kind of nice to have, like, a tunnel thing. Me, I have a little guy that I use to make dirt. Okay, is it able to see? Okay, let me just take this from you. Rotate you just a little bit. No, come on. There you go. And now I just gotta plug you in. Turn you on. Hey, that kind of works. There we go, close enough. I fixed it. Okay, let me just exchange these two. There you go, buddy. Okay, so what about this guy? Argon, helium. Oh, okay, never mind. You are in the right spot. Kind of. Yeah, well, maybe it's best if I don't think about this. Okay, so what is this guy's problem? Besides figuring out who has to burn the weed. Okay, who's the weed burner? Guess I could have this pass along here. Then these guys can make the stuff for me. Okay, move you there, move you here. Yes, purple, blue thingy. Technically there's purple and blue here. You got your blue canisters, and my owl was sitting on purple. Nah. What? Huh? You need something, Yoey? Okay. See, so I guess you guys can burn weed? That's the most efficient way of... Okay, I guess it doesn't matter which order it goes in, right? Still want this guy on the edge though, but... if I can make both of them near the weed burner... because we'll end up grabbing regardless. Okay, you burn non-weed, you burn non-weed, and you guys need weed. So I just leave the weed burner somewhere over here. There you go, and now you grab the weed, so you can burn it. Yeah? You love to burn weed, don't you, you little guy? Now you grab the weed, and you burn the weed. Where's my plug? Front plug. It's not a naughty burner, it just burns weed. There's nothing naughty about weed. If someone wants weed, they can have burnt weed. Okay, plug you in. And this guy, oh. Damn it! Wrong way around. Oh yeah, right, this guy's burn weed and then puts it over here, and I guess I can move you one more time. There we go. That means I go from this side, and you turn around and grab the juice. The boom boom juice, and you make it into boom boom weed. Right? Right, here you go. Okay, so that just leaves moving the grass over. Why do I have a bunch of arms on the ground with no tables? Why do I have a bunch of tables with no arms? There you go. Okay, now it grabs the cooked weed and then it puts it into the weed slot. I think. Oh yeah, can you just, oh wait. Oh no, no, this is normal. It is normal to burn weed. Okay, now I just have to have these guys awkwardly snake everywhere. Can I have a different plug? Go. Yep, there you go. There. I has made something. Yes. Okay, well, I guess most of it's done. I just have to get the last bit of the auto arms to put stuff into these rockets. Which might take a while. Oh, I like this. Oh, wait, no, actually. What's the big can? I think the big can stick in there. What do you mean, naughty? Darn, is this the only one with, like, little arm slots? I don't even remember half the things I say. Okay, there you go. Oh, there. And now I could probably get another arm so I could do it twice as fast, right? Oh. I don't know. Automod has weird standards. I don't usually question whether or not it will do something or not. It's like it may or may not. Okay, and now I just have to make sure I get both these circles in here. Yeah, that seems about right. Hopefully. Yep. So now these guys put the scraps in there, and now I just gotta go find another spot where it needs scraps. Oh yeah, that one needs soil. Oh wait, this guy needs soil. I'm gonna need more arms. Okay, maybe I need the tiny arms and not the big arm. Tiny arm. Okay, I need another thing of tiny arms and another thing of tiny arms and another thing of tiny arms. So many tiny arms. There you go. Now then, yeah. Just need to sneak this in a little closer. And there's the unloading station. I just unload over here and it will take it and put it in. Oh yeah, right, and he needs power. There you go. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 6-ish, 7... 7 arms, maybe. 7 arms, 7 tables, and something else. Okay, that's a table. Okay, this got nothing, so I guess I could remove that for now. 7 tables. 7 tables. Okay, and gotta go grab the resin over here. Hello. Actually, I want to test something. Okay, so if I put this into one of you guys' mouths. Come on, put it in your mouth. Put it in the mouth. Put it in. Fine, I'll put it on the ground. Grab it. Grab. It does still put it in even if it's dispensing. That means I could always have it spitting out. That's so nice. That's very nice. Now I can actually see what I'm grabbing. It's like, ta-da, now you can see everything. Oh, look at them. They can expose themselves now. I'm so proud. What have you come back to? Nothing. Nothing at all. Well, look, see? They could expose. So that means that the arms can put it back in, and I don't have to worry about whether or not which thing is which, because I could actually see it on its spouts.
Beautiful.
Alright, I need 5. So now I have 4, so that means I need 1 more and more arms. More arms though. Okay, do that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, how many of the graphite do I need though? Oh, wait, is there? That's 7? Yeah, that's 7. Graphite 6. Talking you into reinstalling it? I don't know. I mean, do you want something that looks nice? Just know that my base did not look like this originally. It was a mess for the longest time, and now it's actually being a little more cleaned. It used to look like a trash heap. Not gonna lie. It was a beautiful trash heap of mine. Sadly, my witness is kinda not here at the moment. Well, I guess, Blood, can you be my witness? How trashy was my base? On a scale of 1 to 10? Not? Not sure when the train, you know, update is gonna happen, though. If you want, you could probably wait until that comes out, or you could just, you know, do it right now. It's like, no, do not wait. Do it now. Play the video games. Wait, where's the... Oh, wait. I could have sworn I brought enough. I'm supposed to have 7 tables. Not whatever this is. Okay. Aw. Alright, my base is gonna look so nice soon. Okay, plop all these out. Put this back in. Yes, print me some auto arms piece. Auto arms. There you go. Still, yeah, I also, once I'm finished with this for the most part, I also want to at least do the snails before I go like, okay, you know what, I had enough Astroneer for a while until the update, and then I can finally not play it for a while. Oh yeah, this here's my wall. It's still pretty incomplete though. Yeah, I need to figure out, like, how do I feed snails better? I guess if I wanted to, I could just use it like, you know, this kind of table, only that table, and then have it like feed it from the bottom. It's like, here's your little babies. Thank you. I do not know what you just typed out, Doge. Sounds like an esports name or something. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a table. Wait, is that where my table ran off to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, no, that's right. Aww. Elevator music. Okay, I just need 2 more. 1, there you go. Unplug each other. Okay, there you go. Okay, now I just gotta go all the way back over here. And I also gonna need to figure out like how to make this automatic. I guess if I wanted to be on the safe side, I won't make it like, you know, send off the rocket too often. Because if you notice on my base, there is this little set of buttons I've been testing for when the rocket used to live in front here. And this, okay, actually I could probably just press the button. It's not like it's gonna do anything anyways. But yeah, it fires, and... Or was it the other one who's supposed to fire first? Okay, maybe it's broken. I think it might be broken a little. Yeah, I used to be able to repeat. Maybe something got disconnected? Okay, let me see if I can remember this better. Okay, so one of them... Oh, wait, what? Did you just blink? Okay, let me just, How did this work again? Okay, so this thing was supposed to fire off the rocket and fire off some other thing. And then it would send the signal over here. Oh, wait. Wait a minute, you guys are in a circle. I think that's what happened. You're not supposed to be in a circle. Let's see, so... Yeah, these guys are supposed to be connected to each other, I think. Oh yeah, I think it used to be connected to each other. Let me just remove that. Remove. Oh, no. Okay, let me see if I could remember what I did. Okay, so button, pin on the floor, put this here. So then it also fires both things at once. So assuming that this here was okay, actually I could probably just plug it in, it doesn't matter. So it fires him off, and then when he's fired, he also fires him off. And then it should go to delay, and then delay also goes back into here. And then it keeps setting off the delay. And then this guy here. Let's see, delay, and this guy gets fired off. I don't know who he's attached to though. Guess one of these guys, it doesn't matter. And then this guy up here plugs back into this guy. I think that was the way it was. Yep, there it goes. And now it's working. So now it can count. And then when it's finished counting, it sends the rocket away. It requires a lot of little buttons though. I think it's like a circle and then a bigger circle. I think that's how it worked. How many of those? Oh, I don't have a lot. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Don't know. No, bad. Oh, you pooped it out. No, bad. Bad container. Oh, that sounds so weird. No. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, you know what? Make it not dispense. This is not good for him. There we go. Okay, I just need to make sure they never go empty, otherwise it's not gonna be a good news. At all. Oh yeah, right, what was I doing again? Oh yeah. So eventually we'll send off the rocket once it finishes its counting business. Okay, now I just gotta go over here, make sure the soil guy gets his stuff. Aw. Wait a minute, doesn't this guy also... Oh yeah, they need soil, that's what he needed. Man, what is this guy doing here then? Actually, he needs so. Oh wait, the arms aren't long enough. Oh, arms. The arms are not stretchy enough. Yup. Darn it, it would have been nice if I could just leave it right in dead center, so then it was able to grab from both of them. Darn it, this guy can't move all that far away either. Unlock, move it just a little farther. Okay, how far can I extend you? Maybe like about here? You guys okay? Hopefully that's able to grab most of them. Okay, hopefully this works as well. So now... Oh. I mean, it's closer, but my soil canister is not that close. I guess it's good enough, I guess. For now. Okay, now I just gotta go grab the other arm for these two. Oh wait, why did I put the rockets like this? Why is it? Oh yeah, this guy goes into mid. Okay, can I use another arm piece? Where's my arms? 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 That? No, that's not an arm. Where did I leave my arms? I can't see them from here. Oh, there's one. Hi. I'm just gonna casually steal you away. Hello. Welcome to your new home. Here's a new home. Is there a way for me to, like, move the rockets around so then I don't have to... Oh, yeah, that guy has a rocket too. Oh. It sounded like a good idea on paper until it was not. Okay, so somehow I'm gonna have to get the scrap to go into both of them? Okay, you know what? You come with me. Just hover over here for a while. No, hover. Do not need to plug in. No plugging. Okay, I guess I could get away with moving the arm and putting these two closer to each other, maybe? But that's the thing, its radius is pretty oofed. If I only have it halfway, I might not be able to put everything in. It doesn't even put everything in. Excuse me, how many am I getting? 2 for 1. So that means only half of yours is exposed. So that means I only have to do that much of you. Right there. Wait, right. Hi, Ren. Welcome to hell. Just trying to figure out how to deal with this. Okay. I think I got a rough idea. I'm just gonna need more arms now. Okay, so you put him in there. Just go near your homie. Yep, that seems about right. Okay, now I just need to get another table. Yes? You gonna slink? Okay, you go slink and don't be sus. No, do not be sus. If you're sus, the popos might come. The sus police. Do you believe in the sus police? That's because they're not sus, so nobody notices them. Yes, that's how they get you. They are the most unsus beings in the planet, so they don't come on the radar of the susness. They have a scale of 0 susness, and that makes them the popos because they capture the sus people.
What?
Yes, they wanted the sus people to stop being sus, so they end up laughing.
Anyway.
Yeah. Be free, Yuri. Wait, are you dead? Are you dead now? You're not dead yet. You're still in the process of dying. That's different. Are you done dying yet? Are you dead? I don't... What? There you go. He's dead! And now he has finally died. Yes, the sus police are coming for him. He has to go on the one. Up. I'm just gonna still be here, trying to figure out how to make things look nice. Let's see, I guess I should put the... Even though the Discord thing isn't even gonna show anyways, just... I'm out of... something... I can't speak, okay? Okay, so that has to grab the crate from here? Ugh. You know what? Can I move my leggies? I need to move these leggies. They are not very good legs. Okay, how about right here? There? It says it wants the can right here, but the problem is these arms are not made for going there. So I grab... I guess... Wait, no, that's too far. Now I can't grab! Oh. Yuri has come back from the afterlife to turn people into furries. Yuri, why? Why must you turn people into furries? Okay, be free, Yuri! Don't let the popos catch you! Popos are gonna catch him. No one can simply run away from the popos. Why did I put the rocket there? Why did I thought that was a good idea? It's like, yeah, this seems like a fine idea. Then I don't have to move anything. It's like, no, now I have a reverse problem. Okay, maybe if I just move this as close as possible. So then they all kind of moderately share the same circle. Okay, well this guy's circle is like barely in this part. Uh-huh. I just have to inch this one a little bit away until it like barely is able to fit most of that. Okay, and there? I think that's it. I just have to test it later on whether or not I put it in right. And now I just have to make a bunch of noodles everywhere. You plug into him, you plug into him, and you go and plug the backside to you. Damn, that's a bunch of ugly noodles. Oh, I'm gonna need another arm though. See, can this arm reach that way or no? No. Okay, this arm is just stuck here. Oh, I want... Oh. Oh, I know, they're both pointing the right direction. Oh, wait a minute. If I point it like that, then it only has to fit so much on here, and then one... Wait, this rocket already covers both of them, though. Aww. Okay, and now you. Oh, whoops, that's my breathing tube. Why do I keep accidentally messing with my breathing tubes? Okay, and now I just gotta deal with this and make sure that this guy can cover most of these guys. Oh, why is this guy tilted the wrong way? Oh, he's tilty. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I guess that's about right. Okay, I'm gonna need to get a new arm though. I need one more arm. Arms! Arms? Okay, I think it's... Yep, 1 thing of resin and 2 things of aluminum that I don't have anymore. What the fuck? Playing Jump King and that's why it's tilted? Maybe? Why is it doing this? I do not appreciate how it's making weird, chaotic noises. Maybe if I just take the pin off? No. What is happening? How do I make him stop? Oh, well, at least it became silent. Never mind. How fast is this turning on and off? Oh! It just keeps going on and off. Is this how it flaps? Is this how canisters flap to themselves? Weird. I don't know if there's an off button for it. Nope, still going. I was like, oh yeah, you like the sound of flapping? The sound of flapping! Please. I don't want to disassemble it though. It took me a while to remember how to make it, and now it's like, hey. So, it won't stop flapping. It really just won't stop flapping anymore. Damn it, I think I have to disconnect them. Stop flapping already! No flappage. How do I make you stop doing that? There you go. Now you. I'll put you on a count of 4. Okay, at least they stop flapping each other. Okay, so you into the floor. Pin to this guy. Pin to this thing, and do not make flapping noises. You pin the... You pin this guy. Pin. 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 Wait a minute. Okay, let me get this straight. So you're a button repeater, you're a delay, and I need a pin, and then pin you here? I think that's it. There you go. Now can you stop flapping? Are you gonna be a nice repeater for once and not flap excessively while I'm away? I'm watching you. Don't do it. Okay, now then, where's my rocket? I just need to grab 2 of these. Guess I could use... Well, I should probably use the one that was intended for. Hello, I'm here for my rocket ship. Rocket? It should be the ones over here. Is it you? No. Yeah. That one. No? Wait, actually, why are you compound? There's no compound here. Malachite. Wait, is it malachite? Oh no. No, I don't know where I'm supposed to use on this thing. Aluminum copper. There should be malachite and laterite? Malachite, laterite moves across, it gets smelted if there's extras, and it gets unsmelted. Okay, and go. Yes, Yuri be doing it like that? Yuri just casually turning their homies into furries? Because he can, not because he should. I like this guy. He spins. Okay, hopefully my setup is almost ready, so I should be able to, you know, set more of it up. So where's my soil canister? I know I have one of them still lying around on the floor. Why does this always happen when I leave it? Why? Why you like this? Okay, well, I don't know if I could leave automated anything here. Just tends to end up badly. It's like, ta-da! It's like, no, I don't need you to do this. Why does it do that? It's like, once it does the thing, it just fucks up. Oh, whoops. Weird. If I just turn around for even a second, it does that on me. Right, I need dirt. I got no dirt. I got no dirt! Nope, there's no dirt anywhere. Wait, does this thing has a little bit? No, it doesn't have dirt. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go off planet and go get some dirt. Just a little. Just a little dirt. Rocket, come over here. I need dirt. I need emergency dirt. Rocket? Rocket, come here. Hi. Damn it, I wanted to do... Fucking hell, okay. Dirt? Yes, I need dirt, but it's not... I don't know, maybe somebody's into eating dirt, but I'm not. There's probably someone who's going like, oh yes, if you eat dirt, you will be healthier than the average person. Oh, that was fast. Has it already been 10 minutes already? Didn't feel like it. Well, it's gone now. Dirt eater. No, do not eat dirt. No, do not eat the dirt. Dirt is not for eating. Okay, well, I guess I have to go off-world to get some more dirt. Am I forgetting anything? No. Oh. Wait, need fuel? Uh-oh. Did I forget to fuel my thing? Did I steal all of it again? Hi, Jazine. Hi, Jazine. Hi, Jazine. There you are, buddy. Hi, I need to make sure that my rocket ship has enough fuel. Okay, yeah, that should be enough. Thank you. I just gotta plug it into the... Plug it in to the butt. It's gotta plug it into its butt. There you go. Okay, now I can go to space. Bah. Yes. People totally miss having a cat. It's like, oh no, my cat gremlin is gone. Yep, oh no, cat gremlin is gone. Whatever shall we do? What? I plug it in to its butt side. Oh, hey, there's my house. Or kind of is my house. Not a very good house, but it's not a bad house either. Whoop. Maybe I should steal a couple of them for my stick. Hey, excuse me, can I have some of you for my stick? Argon. Argon. And now I can just like casually put you in and have you enable... Wait, is enable or output? There you go. Yes, fill my stick. Oh, and then murder that? Oh yeah, that is kind of weird. It's like, yeah, that's fine. I was like, what? How's that fine? Yeah, it's fine. Automod standards are weird. Automod does not protect me from the plugging inside of the butts. It's like, yeah, that's fine. Totally fine. Wait, is it output or input? There you go. Now, I can plug this guy into my car. And then, plug this thing into my actual car. Okay, come here. Come here, dirt. Stuff. And dirt. Okay, are you guys all on or all off? Disable, 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 wait, disable, enable, and disable, 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 wait. It's the wrong way around. Disable, 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 disable. Oh, does not like the touching of the butt. Yes, do not touch butt unless consent is given. That is how the butt do. Okay, well, yeah, I'll choose big dumper. There you go. Now it has a big dumper and this thing. Okay, so I just gotta go some way. Actually, maybe I should make a U-turn for once. Maybe go this way. Go, my car! Ruin oh! Oh, hey, there's iron in here! Oh, wait a minute. I think I remember what I forgot. A stick. Well, here's hoping I don't fuck up the ground too much and accidentally dig too much to where my thing can't catch up. How does one ask for butt-touching consent? You ask them, can I touch your butt? And then if they say no, you cannot touch the butt. Otherwise, they have every, you know, reason to slap you. You do not want to be slapped for your desire to touch butt. No. How does one ask for... wait, no, actually I already read that. Oh wait, there's graphite here. Graphite! Oh, there's some down here. Oh, whoops. I mean, oh, fuck. We can go up. Turn that off. Back up. Go up again. Okay, and go... Maybe I should just go out for a second. Go out. Make a U-turn even though I can't see for shit. Ugh, I hate having such a big, tall thing. It's like it's not even the caboose that's making it hard. Ah, there you go. Now you are getting auto-modded. No, you do not touch the butt without the consent and get slapped on the butt. Yeah, oh wait, why am I flipping over? What'd I do? Ow, how do I get out? Knew the auto-mod would kick in? Yes, that is where you get auto-mod. Oh, I can't see! Why is this so big? Okay, you know what? I need out. I need to get out first. Is that the surface? Yes, it is. Okay, now that I got on the surface, I just need to make a U-turn. Okay, just gotta zoom out so I can see where my car is going. Oh, that's why there's stuff here. Congratulations on your auto-modding. Okay, let me just back up a bit. Grab this. Oh yeah, and a bit in this wall. Okay, now I just gotta nick a U-turn again and go for that guy. Wait a minute. Damn it, I thought that was ammonium. That's just resin. Oh, wait, there's iron here? Iron? Yes? No. I can't back up properly. There you go. Oh, there's a coffin there, but I don't have space for coffins. Wait a minute, I thought there was supposed to be resin up here. Wait, there is ammonium here. Oh yeah, more ammonium piece. Can I get to the surface? Oh, that's compound. Ugh. Okay, now I just gotta get out. Make a U-turn again. Oh, it's ammonium and resin. Okay. Darn it. Yeah. Well, I'll go get the surface one first. Or maybe like go here? Oh, wait, where'd it go? There you go. Okay, up. Oops. Back up a bit again. And, oh wait, did it fall out? I think I just saw someone fall out. Yep, there he is. Hello, can you put it back? Please put him back. Wherever he can go. Wait. Resin, there we go. It's resin? Yeah. Damn it, can't! This is what I get for not having a stick around. Okay, there you go. Okay, back in the car I go. Now I just have to back up a bit. And go back down here. And go for this wall. Darn it, this wall has so much! Okay, let me just... Okay. Oh, not enough space to U-turn. There you go. Don't like how it zooms into my car. It's like, no, I don't want to zoom into my car. Okay, there you go. You wonder? No, do not wonder. What about... You still have to ask. You do not casually slap people. Oh. Oh, you're just testing out auto-mod. Okay, yeah, you're free to test out the auto-mod. Just don't be too, you know, obsessed about it. Just have a reasonable amount of sus. Oh, this is a nice wall. Oh yeah, I want to fuck up this wall real bad. Yeah. No! Come on. Back up. They're everywhere. Oh, wait, let me just... Up here. Back up again. Make turn to the left. Why is it next to resin? Oh, I just want ammonium, but I guess I'll take resin too. Mildly sus. Okay. Just sus responsibly, okay? Be a responsible sus. Alright, I don't think I can grab everything, but as long as I get most of it, I guess that's fine. Oh, that's a lot of ammonium. Yes. Oh, okay, maybe I'll go more towards the right now? Oh, darn, there's some in the ceiling. There you go. Oh, what do you mean there's iron here? Oh. Oh, that's a nice ceiling. Okay, let me just go down here. Rotate. Is this police? Automon. Automon's gonna stop you. As if the sus police got anything on the Automods. Huh. Okay, just need to get a little bit on the top. There we go. Okay. Give me just a second. There it is. What music is this anyways? No, my trash is not in the trash can. Yeah, back. Isn't everything kind of sus? Automon's kind of weird. It's like, oh, I didn't know that was a term that makes people upsetty. It's like, well then again, MiHoYo's is pretty bad. MiHoYo's Automod is like, I didn't even know this was a bad word until you told me it was. It's like, why did this get censored? Oh, because I typed that? It's like, wow. Wow, MiHoYo. Okay, grab that. Back up. Graphite! Hell yeah, graphite! Yeah! Come on, let me at the graphite! Oh, shit. A little higher. I think, yeah, there we go. Wait, what? Where did the rest of it go? Down? No? Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna back out a little bit. Oh, whoops. Front. There we go, that's better. I forgot how to drive backwards for a second. What? There's nothing here. Weird. Okay, that means I just gotta go up a little. Okay, and can I zoom out? Nope, that's as far as I'm gonna be able to zoom out, thanks. I love being stupidly close to things. Oh no. Everything is flying. No, my iron! Okay, wait, whoops. Can I plug this back in? There we go. Let me just take this guy off for a second so then I can use it to plug. Alright, it went too fast and everything went flying everywhere. Okay. Okay, let me just make sure that nothing is... Still going. Wait, did any of these have the same symbol? Doesn't look like it. Okay, there we go. Damn. Yes. At least like they have nothing against dams. It's like, oh yeah, you can say fuck, you can say damn, shit, motherfucker, asshole, ash wipe, wipe ashing. Remember to wipe the ass. Unless you don't feel like it, in which case scrambling cannot stop you. Okay, let me just go back a little. I need to get that ceiling. There we go. Now I just have to... There. Perfect, kinda. Okay, now I just gotta get to the overworld. Just enough to where I could still get some dirt, but still see where I'm going. Is there anything around here besides a balloon? Wait, wasn't I here already? I can't see for shit! Oh, what's that? Is that... That looks a compound. Oh, wait, I wanna go that way. I wanna go over to the left. Maybe it's easier to start from the surface and then work my way down than it is to go up. Wait, what? Where is it? Oh, I'm right next to it, that's why. I don't know, maybe it likes eating dirt. How do you know whether or not someone isn't a dirt eater? Like, you don't see them eat dirt, but you don't see them not eat dirt, so that means both persons could exist. Even though they know themselves whether or not they are. It's like, I am not a dirt eater, but we can't prove that you're not a dirt eater. What if you have been eating dirt while we are not looking? It's like, that, no. No. Oh, that's so much iron. Oh, okay, maybe I should turn off the gun for a second. There you go. Okay, now that that's covered, I just have to make a U-turn somehow. I cannot drive for the life of me. And this is why I have panic while trying to figure out how to drive. I don't want to drive. What if I accidentally kill a person? Then that's gonna have to live in my consciousness forever. Taking up free real estate. Okay, let's see. Make a turn. Yep, there we go. To the left. To the left again. Back up. Left. Nope, nothing else. Trying to turn a car is kind of oof. Wait, what? There's still stuff down here? There's still stuff down here! Okay, just got it awkward. I can't see anymore. Wow, there's still stuff down here. Oh my god, there's still stuff down here. Oh, at least I'm kind of efficiently digging things. Yep, you just have to rock back and forth awkwardly, and then you will be able to dig all this stuff. Oh, there's some more stuff. Oh, there they are. Okay, you want to back up a bit more? Start from the... Oh, I don't want to be ejected. Let me back in. Down. I can't see for shit. Back. Oh, elevator music. Oh shit, my ramp. I don't want a ramp, I want to go down. I can't see. My car. My precious car. Am I going down? Need down. Okay, I guess I just need to go a little bit higher now? Okay, think a little bit towards the right this time. Oh yeah, there they are. There's this stuff. Okay, now I just gotta go for high ground a little more. Okay, and then point up. A little more. Back down. Back over. You know what? I'm just gonna go for surface. I can't see in these conditions. There you go. Wait. Okay, I thought I accidentally made a road at some point. Paradox of dirt eaters? It's the paradox of anything, honestly. It's like, if you can't prove it or disprove it, is it real? Oh, I got so much iron dough. Yes! there's resin up there. No. Oh, darn, I was being distracted. It's like, no, I have to keep digging. Just gotta keep digging somewhere so I can get dirt. Somehow I managed to get a lot of iron from that place. Not sure how, but it is what it is. What if I just, like, do this? Would it mean that I can get more dirt in a smaller amount of time? It's like, it just wiggles enough to where it's like, yeah, take more dirt. Oh! It's a baka! But are you a sussy baka or a regular baka? Thank you for following Spacehill regardless. Bakas are welcome here. There's a lot of numbers at the end of your name though. Yes, I found stuff. Look at my cans. They're so happy. Oh yeah, I need to remember not to fuck up my base again. Well, what little of my base exists. I cannot fuck it up. Darn it, where's all my stuff? There's nothing around here. Oh, please. I just want to stay in the surface a little longer. I want some nice surface dirt. There you go, kind of. Okay, where am I? Okay, good. My base is that way, so I just gotta make sure I don't get too close to it. Otherwise, bad things will happen. Oh, dirt. Oh, wait, where am I? Oh, God. Yep. 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 I don't think he's happy about that. Wait, is that more resin? Oh, well. I guess I can go grab some resin. Go, car, go! Car? There we go. I'm coming for you, balloon. Okay, now I just gotta move this car back and forth somehow. Oh, hey, there's clay here too. Okay, you know what? I need to pick up something. I can see it fell out. Can I just stick this on? Nope. Can I stick it in? No. Oh, wait. Oh. You got no home? Why do you have no home? What happened? There you go. Now, do you have a home? No? How do you not have a home? Where's your resin people? Are you resin? Yes. There's your home. It's not that hard. There you go. I guess I could go get some clay, as long as I have an empty container for it. Back in the day, I thought having a car that is able to collect dirt was cool, except for the part where I can't see where I'm digging. It's like, this is the part that they don't tell you about. The inability to see where you're going, because your things are so big. Okay, just need to make sure I don't go too close to my base. Oh, wait, what? Where's my base? Okay, my base is over there, so I am somewhat safe. Sus? You are a sussy baka? Okay. Oh no, my stuff! Give me just one moment, I need to... So how sus are you on a scale of 1 to 10? Oh, wait, what? Where'd it... Okay, I guess there's something for clay. Okay, now I just gotta... unplug anyone, honestly. There you go, you stay on the ground for a while. I'll take this, because there's only one of his kind, somehow. Okay, oh wait. So that means you won your 3 of your sus games, but lost 4 of your... Wait, 5 of your sus games? Those aren't some pretty good... Those are some pretty odd win rates right there. Like, you win slightly less than half of the time then. I mean, sometimes you win and sometimes you lose, but is there anything such that in the life of being sus rather than if you were not sus? How does one win at being sus? And is it really an accomplishment? You think someone out there is like super proud to be sus? It's like, yes, I am a proud sus. And no one can tell me otherwise. It's like, okay. You have fun being sus, I guess. There's probably someone out there who's proud of their susness. It's like, I pride myself in being the sussest person that I don't know personally. It's like, okay. Huh? Oh, okay, good. No, why do I keep ejecting myself out of my car? I'll keep pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. Wait, where did all my iron go? Iron? Oh no. That's... Okay. Iron? Oh, there he is! Found him! And now I just gotta back up. I fell again! And I ejected myself again. I'll eject myself. Wait, where's my empty can? Is it you? Yes, it is. Okay, now I just gotta... Unless I have all of them outputting a little bit, so that means they could catch it a lot faster. There you go. Okay, that should make it so it doesn't drop it as often, I think. You just gotta go down and make a little right. Okay, come on. I need more. How is it I keep pressing that button more often? I usually never press that button. Okay. I'm just gonna go turn this way away from my base so I don't accidentally fuck it up. Ah, good old grass. Hello, plants. Hello, broken research sample. Wait, is there someone here? Oh, hey, there's clay here. Oh, except I got no canister for it. Is anyone full? Okay, that one is hematite, resin, compound. Wait, one thing of compound. That explains things. Does that man have horns now? He almost looks like a troll from, Homestuck. Black and white, has horns. Yeah. Okay, let me just, Did my music stopped? Just abruptly stopped. Oh, it's like, oh, sorry, I'm just gonna go back to my job then, playing music. Didn't think someone would notice I took a break. It's like, yeah, see, you're a robot, you don't need breaks. You know, I'll just dig out this entire area and just put it in manually. Ah, doesn't want to talk about the buckets? But what's wrong with the buckets? Are you telling me you do not like putting stuff into the buckets? It is just a way of life, you know. That is the purpose of a bucket. Unless you want to go to Plankton's. Plankton's has the chum bucket. Ah, you're telling me it's lewd. You're telling me that the chum bucket is lewd. It's 1 letter off, though. 1 whole letter. Darn it, did I accidentally buried my... Oh. Okay, hopefully it didn't phase into the ground. Give me a second. Let me just try to dig them out. No, 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 no. Not down, not down. Okay. And go. You didn't want to know.
Well, the more you know. Rainbow noises. Ah.
Oh, don't fall into a cave. No falling into caves. Wait, is this a clay stuck going? Okay, there we go. Wait, is this organic stuck to? Okay. Oh my god, you look at. Where did it go? Why'd you go down there? You don't have to go down there. Come on. Upstairs now. advise do not read the Homestuck, but you can read one of the longest running novellas. You know, it has a lot of words. You too can be big brained and read many words, and it comes with many pictures. Now you are curious as to why you didn't tell? Did you know that the bucket can be used to hold all kinds of substances? And apparently, some of the Homestuck people do not like what is deemed as a bucket for reasons. It's like, oh no, bucket. No, my can is falling. Can? Oh, my can got stuck. Maybe I should have left it there. Stay. Why are you going up the... Okay, goodbye, can. I'll come back for you later. Okay, now it's later. Where'd you go? Where'd it go? Can? Can? Is that him? There's like... where did he drop himself off to? Can? Can? Does anyone see my can? Couldn't have run that far. Oh, there he is. He's like, haha, you found me! Tee hee. Smiles. Get back in my car. Now. Get in the car. Get in the car. Wait, so what did I miss while my can was running away? Let's see. Buckets? Dude. Do not want to know. Oh, it's just a pain nowadays. I'm curious. Oh no. Like, it's well enough and they don't like talking about it, or at least they don't like, never say they don't like it? Why do we build our second restaurant next to the first one, Mr. Krabs? Money. Yes, money. I don't know. I feel like buckets seem like efficient ways of getting substances out of people. Like, would you be more threatened if the person has, you know, the pointy stick or a bucket? It's like, put the thing in the bucket. It's like, what? Put it in the bucket. Oh, okay. Wait, why is there 2 dynamites here? Actually, they probably won't blow up. They're still attached to their respective tables. You know what? I'll let you two enjoy your very long distance honeymoon. Now I just gotta head back to my stuff. Stuff is behind me. Okay. Why do I keep getting out of my car? Enter car. Undeserved areas. Would you like to build a restaurant in the Sahara Desert? I heard you can get plenty of customers out there. Whenever they go like, oh yeah, and they're gonna pay good money because they literally have nothing else to get. It's like, oh no. We are so far from civilization. Whatever shall we do? Oh, don't worry. There's a restaurant in the middle of nowhere that we could go to. I was like, what? Why is there a restaurant in the middle of the... Why did they thought this was a good idea? You know, because we're kind of desperate. We are definitely willing to shell out a little more just for our survival, you know? Damn. Damn. Okay, there you go. That's enough dirt, I guess. Oh, no, please, let me... Oh! You mean in a place with a lot of people who have difficulty getting to other locations. Oh. I mean, if you want, you can put a restaurant in the Sahara Desert. I kinda like this! He's sideways! No, wait, how do I get out? I can't get out. And at times like this, it's like where you ask like, hey homie, can you like take me off of the car? Or it's like, oh yeah, sure, I could just casually grab you off a car. Look at it, it's majestic. Okay, can I get it in a good angle where I don't see the message of large rover? No, I can't zoom out. This is great. I like this. Yeah, I think that's probably a good angle. Ta-da! You know, I get a couple of angles in here. That one. And right there. Aw, yeah. Oh. Oh, okay, you enjoy your toilet? Wait, what was... you know, the hipster going to pop some up a restaurant in the middle of nowhere, and now they're gonna hire a helicopter to take people from to... That sounds expensive, though. Or if they want to make a YouTube video, it's like, oh yeah, you know what the next YouTube video is? We're gonna make a restaurant in the middle of nowhere, and we're gonna fly said people to the restaurant so they could feel fine class dining. It's like, okay, what? Why? Because we can. It doesn't mean you should, but okay. Oh, building second restaurant next to the first one might make sense if it turns out the first one isn't big enough for to fit the customers. That's the thing, most people tend to not put two restaurants next to each other. Unless, I guess, if it's like a big mall complex, in which case it's like, oh yeah, there's like two restaurants of the same kind here for some reason. It's like, oh, okay. Huh? Yeah, just, well, okay, well, in a way, it depends if you can make the restaurants bigger. If you were just given, like, a building and you're renting it out, yeah, good luck trying to make that restaurant bigger. You're kind of stuck with whatever size you're given. Like, knock down some walls and bingo? Yeah, okay, yeah, casually knock down on the walls of your neighbors and see how well that goes for you. Is it? Oh no. Oh wait, I'm not falling. I did it! And I landed on my stuff? Well, that's a really weird falling angle, but okay. Can I take a picture of this? Oh yeah, I did it. Okay, can I have my Astroneer just face it? Yeah, there we go. Yes. I did it. Peepo? Peepo? But about first, obviously, I don't know. If you just casually destroy their homes, then they don't have homes. It's like, we can't live here. Perfect. Now I could take this spot. That's your evil laugh? Shut up. Okay, well now I have the dirt. And now I need to get arms for my dirt. God damn it. It's like, hey, you do remember you have to get more arms. Right, arms. Oh wait, I need more arms. 2 arms. 2 things of arms. Wait, but then you would have less customers. Would you though? I mean, were the people next door your customers? They just wanted a place to live. They're not your target demographic. It's like, nah, that's fine. We didn't need those guys anyways. But these guys over here, now these are the people we want to target. And they like big restaurants. And you know what makes a big restaurant? Tearing up the place and making it so we evict the other people. As customers, relative to the new size of the restaurant. Yeah, so you have to take risks and reward. The risk is you got angry neighbors and they're probably gonna try to sue you. But the pro is that you get to have a bigger restaurant. See, everything works in the end. Totally. Was not a mistake at all. It's just planned, I don't know. It's planned sabotage. It's like, that's not the right gremlin, though. Gremlin, yes. Sabotaging is the way. One must sabotage before they can make greatness. You? Yeah. Oh, wait. Is it? Wait, or is it this guy? Wait, who's supposed to put... Oh, I guess it is supposed to be here. Is he? Let me just put these on. Oh, I didn't even turn these furnaces on? Weird. Okay, here you go. Can you grab it and put it into a can? Actually, wait a minute. That can isn't big enough. Okay, can you put it into tiny can? You did it! Good job! Oh yeah, right. I need this guy, one of these guys. Oh, now I can't see the guy on top anymore. Wait, what are you supposed to grab? One of them is supposed to put it into the... Oh. Is it this guy? This guy... I'm confused. What is my arms doing? Yeah, I'll just leave this can here. I'll figure out the arms later. That's future me's problem and not mine's. Oh. Bribe the city planners to bulldoze them for you? Hey. That is definitely a way you can go. Just like, oh yeah, we paid them to, you know, run over your stuff. It's okay, we will pay you lucratively. We've been living in this house for 40 years. Don't worry, we'll reimburse you. But my granny's ring was in there. We'll reimburse you, it's no problem. You're wearing it too much. Lawsuits is just a part of new operation cost. Yeah, factor the cost into the price of the menus. And they're gonna have to wait for... Oh, I don't know what 200% marines are. Margins cannot type. I can't type either. So I guess they were equally confused there. It's okay. Typing much confusion. Period. Darn it, I think, where is... I don't have enough aluminum again. Yep. Damn it. Hey, rocket ship, I need you to, send me off 2 things of aluminum for auto arms again. I feel like the aluminum is the thing that's bottlenecking me at the moment. Not enough aluminum. Oh wait, there's one right here. How long have you been sitting there, buddy? Get in my stick. Aw, I still need another one. Okay, there you go. At least you don't exaggerate. What? Huh? Oh, hi, killer. Now we have 2 reds. Oh, it didn't even... There. Okay, now I just have to wait for it to come back. And now I just gotta have a smelty. Take you. Take... Oh, wait, what? There was one here? I didn't even have to send it off. Whoops. Oh. You usually trade a whole big canister of resources and then finish them quite fast? Oh no, I'm just trying to set the place up, but it's still a work in progress. Well, that and these guys don't take like a big canister. I cannot fit a big canister on them, but I could have an auto arm do it for me. But yeah, not ready yet. Yep. Yep. I did make the back area a little nicer though. It's just needs setup work. Okay, need to grab this arm and grab the other arm. Come here, other arm. Yeah, you. Get here. Okay, so I just gotta make sure that this arm can see all 3 of these guys. Or at least the spouts. The spouts. Can you... Are you unable to see all 3 spouts? Please, no. You can get 2 spouts, but it doesn't look like you can grab 3. Are you unable to put 3 spouts? Oh no. I need to grab another arm again. Okay, leave you here. And I need more of the soil canister, guys. Grab this, and... Oh. Another one. And another one. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Okay, I might have forgotten one thing. It's called I do not grab soil canisters out of the machines. Ah, please, not more auto arms. It's like you have to put it in and you have to take it out. I forgot about the taking out part. You finished them by building parts of your new base and already wired a ton of sensors, which isn't Yeah, I am not big brained to use sensors and stuff. Then and the sensors I have here right now, they kinda suck. They're not very smart at all. Oh, where did my can? No, there's my can. Hi, Yuri. What you staring at? There you go, you take that. I'm gonna go make some canisters for this thing. And the problem is, now I have to make it go back and forth, which I did not plan for. Oh. No, I don't mind auto arms. It's the switches. I have one, like, I was trying to make it so it could, like, auto-fire my rocket ship, which kind of worked, but when I left it alone, it started being possessed. These guys. I don't know why, they just got possessed at some point, and it's like, oh, okay, well, I'm not using you anymore. Like, here, I could, probably recreate it. It's not that hard. You, floor, touch him. You connect to you connect to this guy. No, come on. Touch him. Touch him. Come on, touch him. There you go. And you touch this guy over here. Or I guess maybe try to plug it into the bottom. Come on, plug into the bottom. Oh yeah, and... Wait, actually. One to the floor. One to its bottom. This guy goes back. And this guy goes all the way around. See, right now it's working just as planned. But, oh, thank you for following Space Hell. See, right now he's happy. See, working perfectly as needed. But if I leave him, he will start to become possessed and make thumpy noises. Not very nice. Auto arms is the slapping on the... No, they don't slap your thighs, but they do put shit into your inventory. While you don't want it in your inventory. Oh. Haunted rocket ship? What? No, my rocket ship's over here. He's being a good one. No, there's no grass here. It's flat. Look, flat. As flat as I can make it. Okay, well, there's definitely something wrong with this one. Because he can put it in, but then it stops because he doesn't take it back. And that means I gotta put 2 auto arms. One for putting it in, one for taking it out. Again. Huh. Oh, your own ordering system only needs that many switches? That's too much. I am but a simple gremlin who does not use complexities because that will hurt Gremlin's brain. And Gremlin's brain has already oofed enough as is. Darn it, so that means I need another auto arm. Okay, time to get another auto arm, I guess. Yay! Why? Okay, move that there. Grab these 2. Is there any... Nope, that's a clean stick. Yep, that's a clean stick. This is a clean stick. And now I just gotta go smelt and grab my graphite again. Oh. Your brain just oofs you. Well, at least you're doing more with your stuff. Me, I'm kind of a simple gremlin. Just need stuff working and that's it. Oh yeah, I need more tables. Okay, let's see. Where exactly is the aluminum supposed to go to? Somewhere around here. Yeah, here you go. Smelt it for me. Oh. Wait, did the reel say anything? Oh. You would love to help build the circuits and you had fun with your friends making that many diamonds? Oh, that is a lot of diamonds. I'm not really a circuitry kind of person. Too much confusion. Is it possessed yet? Oh, okay, I guess it's not possessed yet, but it will be eventually. This circuit will become possessed and it will not fire properly if I look away from it for too long. But right now he's working perfectly. He's being nice for once. It's like, oh no, people are watching me. Okay, I'll be on my best behavior. It's like, why weren't you doing this before? You started thumping all of a sudden. It's like, it's like, no, stop thumping everywhere. Wait, Oh yeah, I need to go back to get the... Wait, did I already grab the aluminum? I already forgot. Aluminum! Yoo-hoo! Wait, I think I already grabbed it. Oh, maybe you want random shit in the pockets? You do not want random shit in your pockets, trust me, it is the worst. Wait. Did I add soil canister here this entire time? Well, fuck, that means I didn't have to go outside into space. Grab. Oh. It is the nighttime and it's already delayed and it's like, oh no, I gotta go to work. Try to get as much sleep as you can because you're gonna need it. Get enough snoo in. And the real is like, yep, gotta go sleep too. Okay. I guess you two have a nice snoo. Damn, yes. They're all slowly taking the snooze. That is, confusing. Something about 42 memory circuits, saving respective amounts for the resource binary things. Very confusing, cannot read. I think I'm kinda happy with what it looks like right now. Like, that means I could, like, once I get all the canisters upgraded, then it can bring it over. It's like, not the complex kind of thing, it's just almost simple. Right, I need these stupid arms to grab the empty cans out. It's like, okay, here you go. Your job, give the can back so everyone else can have their turn. Oh yeah, face it the other way. Darn it, I don't think I could reach all of them. Oh, whoops. Here, let me just take one of these for you. Let's see, so that's... Okay, there you go, turn you on. There we go. Let's see, empty can. Need to get another can again. I'm just gonna be stealing this can. Plug it in. And output. Oh, hey, can reach. Aw, look at him go. He's doing it! Oh wait, but the last guy gets nothing. Right? Where's it going? It keeps going. Where? Aww. Darn it, I can't reach the last guy. Okay, let me see if I can move it just a little bit. Enough for them to be able to see the guy on the edge. Okay, maybe like that. And then have this guy also just... come on, unlock. Sneak in here. Ish. Yeah, okay. What? You still can't see him? There we go! Yeah, you're doing it! Oh, wait, what do you mean you almost finished my can? Wait, what is he making? Quartz? Auto quartz? Oh, and then it's trying to make glass. Okay. Let me just put this on here. Grab this one for this guy, and... Aw, the poor arm is trying his best. Wait, Real's still here. Fancy. Sleepover. Yeah, who doesn't like a good snoo sleepover? Are you telling me you don't like snoo? Oh, at least I got this little segment working now. Oh, best solution, saving into 3-digit decimals. That is very confusing, and I do not know how is it your circuits don't, like, freak out afterwards. Because I think, wait, is it freaking out now? Why are you being well behaved? No! Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait, there's something wrong with him now. No, you're supposed to reset. Okay, well, I think he's starting to become a little possessed. Do you see this? He's not acting normal. Something's wrong. What are you doing? What? You're not supposed to activate every... No. Yep, this thing is definitely possessed. It's not super possessed, but it is mildly possessed. See this? This is what I have to work with. This is why I can't believe in automation. Because it will do this while I'm gone. Cannot be trusted. Yeah. You cannot deal with this. Look at him. He's not supposed to do this. Does this look normal to you? Loop between the button repeater and the timer? That's the thing, he's only being pushed once. He should be counting, but instead he's like pushing this guy, and that guy. I don't know, something's wrong with it. It was working and now it's not. Wait. Wait, whose plug? Oh, whose plug was that? I don't remember plugging him there. Oh, I think it stopped being possessed now. You have a very good eye. How did you see that? I don't even remember accidentally plugging that in. Oh, wait. Whoops. Oh, I know. This guy's supposed to... Oh, wait. This guy's plug. No, it's supposed to go back here. So then it's looping this little bit, and then... And once it's... Wait, now it's being weird. No, actually, no, now it's working perfectly fine. And then afterwards, it starts becoming possessed. Again. Hey, he seems to be doing fine now. I think he's working still. Right now I had him communicate to this guy and this guy at the same time, so then this guy could do its little mini loop. So then he could continue to trigger the delay repeater, while this guy triggers this guy. And this guy? Oh, hi Jolly. Hello, you're +1. Welcome to Space Hell. Is that your raccoon? I think that makes... Is it 2 raccoon people? I don't know if there's another raccoon person. But now there is at least 2, except the usual raccoon isn't around, but that's fine. Let's see, let me just manually do this. There you go. Oh, it's just you and the goons? Aww. Oh, you went to Overwatch. You got beta or regular? Thanks. It's nothing. It's just that, you know, I have it set so it doesn't do it unless, you know, it's more than one in case someone tries to abuse it, but I don't think anyone has, so it's... yeah. Aw, he's doing the thing! Oh yeah, right, I need to grab more arms again. Oh, not too bad? Using logic gates. No, that's the thing, I wanted to continuously do its loop thing. For that one, like the soil canister, that's just a stand-in for the rocket. You know, the trade platform? So once it passes a certain duration of time, when it comes back, finishes, you know, outputting its stuff, then I would like it to ship off on its own without me having to manually press the button every time. Hence why I kind of made it look like this. But again, I'm not very used to doing these things, so... yeah. Unless I set it to where the rocket is empty, then... wait, no, rocket full? Is there like a thing to make the rocket full and then it goes wee? Glad you enjoyed your time in Overwatch though, Jolly. Yeah. the rest of us has to wait for at least 1 to 2 weeks. It's like, okay, you guess you could come in now. It's like, what took so long? Yeah! And the rest of us are kind of stuck waiting. Oh, you gotta wait a week? At best, a week. At worst, 2 weeks. Isn't that great? Oh. And also quite difficult, but it gotta go fast. And maybe you're also because you're a programmer. Ah. Yeah, programming knowledge would probably help. It's like, yeah, now you know how to do logic. Big brain logic. Okay, I'm guessing this one's supposed to be resin. So I'll just casually grab this, put that there. The resin, quartz. Oh wait, no, the mid was resin. Right? Wait, no. Oh wait, no, yes, oh wait a minute, I think it's... Wait, where's my... Okay, my brain is a little confused. Okay, I'm assuming that guy there is supposed to be the clay, so why is this making quartz? Okay, there we go, auto clay. Put that in there. Okay, you go to resin, you go to quartz. Let's see, resin and compound. Okay, seems everyone's attached properly now. And guess I could leave this one here. Oh, whoops. Can I grab the quartz here? Thank you. The Discord. The Discord. There's the space hell. I don't know, I don't think I ran into people who actually know how to do automation things. I think I ran into a good number of them that do play Astroneer, but it's more on like the casual basis rather than the, oh, we gotta do the thing. It's like, what thing? You know, making things super cool and stuff thing. Oh. Dang. Okay, let's see, move that there, move this guy over here. Yeah. And technically this guy only needs to see 2 of them. Okay, and that means I gotta grab it from both of them as well. Okay. Pump. Aw, my can. Wait, what is... No, don't give me this! Ew, bad, bad arm. Naughty arm. Bad naughty arms. I forgot the part where this thing will want to give me cans. Sent the screenshot of the current process of the building of the computing? Oh. Give me a second. Let me just, wait, that's Steam. Nope, wrong button. Where is Discord? Discord's gonna take a while. Okay, there we go. At least I got Discord open. Oh, that looks like a bunch of angry ants. Too many angry ants. Oh wait, you like to make the perfect flat. So much perfect flatness. Here, let me just image. Oh, long ass URL and sub image. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Oh, hey, actually fits my entire screen for once. I mean, you can't zoom in on it. A building true flat? I wish I could have true flat, but I kinda a little stingy with my soil. Combine that with my need to flatten the floor. Poorly. Yeah, it does not end well for me. Nope. But yeah, that's a nice base. I don't think I could ever make anything as complex. I'm pretty okay with what I have here. So I do need to be careful not to... Okay, maybe I should put a table here so I can at least know where to not stand to have this arm touch me. I do not want him to put cans into my backpack. It's like, here you go, here's a can just for you. Get that thing away from me. Do I want a single can or a big stick of can? Oh, I think I should still have one random table out here. I think. No, that's not the table I was looking for. Are you being behaved now? No, I think he broke. Yeah, maybe it was just not meant to be for me to do automation properly. I kind of want something like this, but I don't think I need to have a double. Oh, every while use a block on the ground and realign it to the voxel? Ah, yeah, I heard it helps if you're next to the node, but the only thing I got close to making anything like that is this ramp. This here is my ramp. It took me a while to build and it's not necessarily perfect, but it looks good enough to me. Yeah, there's like a few bumps as you could tell. Like, I guess like this edge a little? Kinda confusing whenever there is an actual bump in the thing or when there isn't. Yep, this is the only thing I have to my name in terms of being the flat. Oh, building on top of the node. Ah, yeah, that'll definitely help. Yep, I kinda like how this thing is like stupidly thin. Look at how thin this is. Weird, but I like him. Yeah, I used to have my little shredder stuff over here. And because I was worried that it would phase into the ground because on my old world, before my thing was nuked, all my cans would end up exploding while I was gone. Like, you know, the whole dirt to scrap method, the really easy one that doesn't require too much work. Yeah, so it would just go flying everywhere, and it was not pleasant. So I kind of thought, oh, if I just build it right here on the node, it wouldn't do that. But now I'm going like, oh wait, I saw a video, and they can actually print on the stupid tables. And now I don't have that problem anymore. The only node that you will never activate in that save. Oh. The landing platform is right in the middle of the ongoing ray. Wait, why do I mean the middle? Like, I have one up there. He's nice. Oh wait, did you get murdered on the staircase? Or did they patch it out? Because my friends fear this one stair. It murders people. Too many people. Okay, let me... Are you possessed now? Yep, it's starting to become possessed. Why must you become possessed? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's like firing too many of them at once or something. He's being overstimulated. Onyo. Oh, wait a minute. What if I just did that? Would that fix it? How do I make you stop? Can you stop? Oh, he's overstimulated. He can't. Is it normal for it to like bug out like that? Is that its way of telling me that it is suffering on the inside? What's this? No, I don't want to branch. I want to remove. There's someone on its head. Who are you? And why is there someone else on his head? Who's on your head? What is this? Get off the head. Get off. Get off the head. Who is it? Someone on its head and it won't come off. Or is that just a visual glitch where it's like, oh yeah, there's someone on its head, but there isn't anyone on his head? Okay, I guess just casually stack on each other, I guess. And have this guy plug there, and this guy go here? Are you... Oh. He's being possessed again! What the... Oh, wait, what? Why is there still someone on his head? Is this another? No, that's a delay. I should have another count somewhere. Are you the count? No, you're a delay. Repeat. Repeat delay. Repeat. Wait. Delay repeater. Are you guys my only counts? The loop overcharged? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, what if I just put you there? Why is it so angry? Can you... Hello? Wait a minute, why did your head... Oh yeah, your head is missing. There you go. Okay, can you please... Yeah, he's angry. He is a very angry repeater. I still don't know why is there like a little guy on his head. Like a little guy on his head and it won't go away. Okay, put you here. Put you there. Move you over. Put you here. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I guess put you in here. And then segment, put there. You do a whoop. And you go over here? Is that it? Now is he happy? Did I finally make this thing happy? Oh, actually, he doesn't need to be plugged in, does he? I don't know. I'm not used to doing these things. He looks happy now, right? Are you happy? Are you a happy stick? Oh, this is gonna take forever. You know what? I cannot be bothered to wait right now. Just fire really fast, I guess. Oh, okay, maybe not that fast. He looks kind of happy. Yeah, he looks happy now. Maybe now he can stop becoming possessed. Yay! Thank you for assistance. Wait, what was I doing again? Okay, these arms... Oh yeah, right, I wanted a table. Do I want one can? On one hand, I could, like, distribute the cans. The overcharge came from the second loop, and it's like, oh no. And then he got really angry? That sounds about right. I tend to make things angry. Okay, let me just put this nearby, put this guy here. Okay, can you do the smelty things? Here, I leave the can here. Can you just, like, casually grab him? Here you go. There, that should make him happy. Wait, are you telling me you're a circuit and you can get angry? Oh. Angry circuit. Okay, let's put the rubber over there. Wait, rubber, plastic. Yep, that sounds about right. Okay, now make you into a plastic arm. There you go. Aww. They're happy. Oh wait, right. Do not run in there. I don't want them into putting stuff into my arm. No stuff in the arm piece. Oh wait, whoopsies. I forgot. This one's supposed to go into one of these? Oh, okay, so you're actually the arm for that. Except you could see too many things. I move you a little bit away so you don't accidentally put it into the wrong smelter. Yeah, you could have that much of the smelter, that's fine. Aw, he's a little warm, isn't he? You also like to make your... Oh no, he put stuff in my backpack. Okay, maybe I should like move him as close as possible so he doesn't give me stuff. Wait a minute, he's not seeing the third. Why are you not able to see the third? Okay, let me just... Now are you able to see the third? No. This one can see 3. This one can only see 2. Phase into each other! Yes! Phase into one another until you are one singular being. Okay, let me just grab this from you. Go ahead. What? There's a can right here. Here, okay. What if I just do this? There's a can. Grab the can. What? You don't want to grab the can? Phase. Oh no, I can't phase anymore. What? Okay, what if I just rotated you? Just a little bit. There we go. Oh, look at them. They're touching each other. There. What? Okay, fine. Yeah, now it is happy. Wait, what? Oh no, the arm can only see half of my spinny boy. That's not good. Okay, so that means I just need to move them a little bit over here. And there we go. They're gonna end up away. Now he has problems seeing this stuff. Oh no. Unless, wait. What is it? Okay, well, I think you should be able to see more of that one, unless he had no problems, in which case I don't know whether or not he has problems. Oh, I know, that's bad. Well, I'll just leave you there for now. Damn it, I'm gonna need more soil at this rate. Okay, here's a new soil canister. Please tell me whether or not you can perform your job adequately. Oh, whoops. Come on, little buddy. Oh, this is gonna take a while to figure out. Wait a minute, why is this one? Oh. Wait, now you have a problem. You can't see the last guy. What happened? No! Come on. Aw, you had it, now you come on, please. I also want to leave him on the floor like this. Come on. No? Okay, now are you guys happy? Oh, darn it, I can't tell if they're happy or not. Okay. That one can put into there, that one can put into there, and can you put into the last guy? No, you cannot. No! Why? Okay, what about now? Are you happy now? Wait, now you... Oh no, now he can't see all of them. Maybe if I move you a little closer? Is that it? You want to go a little closer? No. Come on, peace. Peace, stop wiggling. Please stop wiggling already. Darn it. Right there? No, it's kind of far. Darn it, just move you. No! Okay, come on. Slowly. No! Oh, come on. In. Phase into each other, please. Why is it so hard to put two auto arms next to each other so it could take stuff and put stuff in between three? I don't want to get another auto arm. Please. Yeah, I don't care at this point. Go ahead, put it in my backpack. Alright, this one has the perfect sight lines. Maybe it could have been closer. Okay, can you like phase into this guy? Just phase from the front? No. Ugh. The things I do when I want to conserve. Yeah, but I like conserving space, so I kinda tend to make it a little dumber than usual. Wait, what? Oh no. This guy can't see at all. Okay, I think he's like has to live around here. No. Oh, don't plug into each other. Don't stop plugging into each other. I need you to awkwardly go really close to each other. Damn it. Almost there. No, I don't want the cable. I want the legs. No, I want its legs. Give me its legs. Thank you. Okay, please tell me that is the right spot. Okay, let me just take this away from you. Here's an empty one. And I paste one empty one up here. Oh. Or maybe I'm supposed to put it into your mouth? Oh, you don't seem to like that. Alright, do you really need a full canister for it to work? Here, you can have a full can. Okay, well you do you and I'm just gonna do me, even though it is gonna be a little bit weird. Oh wait, what? There's a slot right there. You don't like him? Just put him in there. Oh, you don't even put him in there either? Are you just waiting for this guy? I'm so confused. Why are you like this? There's 2 other slots. How is it this guy could see everything and this guy can't? Too bad I can't make them like rotate themselves. It's like, okay, now you're doing around and now you go pick up someone else. It's like, no. Auto arms only go one way because they're stupid. Oh no, my thing. Like, it's not the most efficient, but it is just how I do things, you know? Each their own, but it also means that things are gonna go weird. Wait, is this guy? What is he doing? Oh, he's not even making quartz anymore. Okay, so the last one is quartz, so, you know what, here. I'm gonna run out of soil at this rate. Oh, you want more soil? Fine. Here. I just need to make sure this thing is able- oh wait, actually. I'm an idiot. I could just have this thing dispense the glass, and if it can grab it from the last slot, then- oh wait, no, it grabs it from the mouse. Okay, yep, it works fine. As long as I can grab it from the mouse, that- oh no, don't give me that. No! Take it back! No, oh, there's its can. Let me just run over here. Oh yeah, full can. Can't do anything. Okay, he works fine. Just this part is kinda... doesn't want to work very well. Why must you take the good spot? Can't you share the good spot with the others? Namely this guy. He needs the good spot too, you know. He can only see 2. Okay, what if I just move you just a little bit to the side, and then somehow you could share? Can you guys share? All I ask is that you can share, and that's it. Darn, this can isn't even empty. There you go, now it's empty. You can put it into my backpack, go ahead. Damn it! Come on! Why must the auto arms range be so small? I know you can reach 3 tables. Come on, buddy. Okay, and can you get the one from the other table? No. Why is there such a fine line between it being able to grab from all 3 things? Yeah, he's not happy. Do I just quit and just make another auto arm? You don't like that, huh? What if I put you closer? There, now you're stupidly close to them. Are you happy now? No? You're still not happy? You're a little too close to this one, though. Okay, what if I just put you too close to him? Huh? That's the thing, I don't like having so many arms. Why is the circle so weird? There, now you're stupidly close to one of them now. Why is there such a fine line? They got the right spot last time, but now it's gone, and they can't share the spot because they don't like sharing. There, and there. Well, now you don't want either of them! You're still powered on. I'm still fully aware that you could do that. Come on. Come on. No? You want to be further back, but you also don't like grabbing cans. Okay, so there is only one spot for it to do the thing. Why? Why are you like this? The circles are weird. Like, look at it. It's not even... The circle is... Oh, I guess it is barely touching. It's like it touches it just almost, but not really. Like, the middle one's happy. The one on the side ain't. Hey, sharing is caring, and if these robots don't know what sharing is, then they can suck it. Stop giving me the same can. There's a can over there. No? You don't want to grab can? Auto arms are the worst. That means I'm gonna have to have 4 auto arms or only 3 spinny boys. Why must you be like this, huh? Okay, you have a nice BRB while I'm being tormented by arms. Is it so much to ask that you don't do dumb things? Come on, arms. Here. And I plug you in. See, you can have power. And now, can you kindly do the arm thing properly? You don't even want to grab anything. Wait, am I in? Oh, I guess I am in the circle. It's like, you're in the circle, that means I give can to you. You're not? Oh. Circle's weird. It's like, look, my person is not necessarily in the circle. It's like, yeah, you can in the circle. The circle's weird. Oh, it's like, no one's in the circle. Wait, he's kind of in the circle? But the other guy ain't? Why auto arms? Automation was a mistake. Oh, why is it you guys get to be happy though? Look at these guys. They're happy, this guy not so happy. And they have to go back and forth. And I'm running out of cans. Oh wait, a minute, why is there a can on you? I take your can and you can go back over to your homies. Hmm. You know what, I think I need a pee break. Auto arms are the worst. Why must you be like this, auto arms? Now I need 4 of you now. Unless, would it help if I put a transfer point? Like that way this guy can put it into, no, too much confusion. Auto arms, why? Why must you be like these, auto arm? Why? Does it make you happy that I get confused and tormented by your existence? Oh. And this one's gonna have the same problems, except if I give one to just this guy, then he just vibes. Yay. Vibing. Okay, I'm just gonna go take a pee break. I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, wait, that's the wrong button combination. Damn it! Wrong buttons. Come on, put it back to normal. No, put it back to normal, bot. No, back to normal. Did you press the buttons, bot? Did you press the buttons, or did I make you confused? Come on, bot, put it back. I said put it back. Can you put it back now, bot? Come on. I wanna pee. No? There you go. Okay. There's the combo. Okay, I go slink and pee. we go. Okay, you know what? Plan B. Time to make it look ugly. Look at each other. There. Now you shall intimately stare at each other in a weird staring contest. Maybe now you can actually do what I want, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, I want the arms touching each other. Yes! One singular arm! Okay, there you go. Wait, what? Wait, what? No, 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 no. There. No! There! Oh, it's gonna take me a while to test whether or not this works or not. That one seems good. Give me a second. There's like a can that fell out in the back area. Oh, there you go. Now you're friggin' happy for once. Okay, and here's a big-ass can. Now, can you kindly give these stupid machines the stuff they want? There you go. Yep, now it's working. Just took a while. I'm gonna go make myself a table. Ugh. Excuse me, good sir. I wish to have a table which could fit this large thing here. No. Big table. No. Wait, is that the table? No. Excuse me, do you happen to have a table of my size? Yes, I need 2 resin for you. Okay. Well, I finally did it. I finally got it to do the thing I wanted. But at what cost? My sanity. Eh. Hopefully I can make some nanocarbon alloy before the end of stream, so at least I could have some big containers to replace my small containers. Oh, I do want this place to look nicer. No, it's just a matter of waiting for this table. Come on, table. Come here. You're almost there, table. Come on. Borth? Borth. Borth. No Borth? It will be Borth eventually. Come on, it's time for the borthening. Borthed. Thank you. Thank you for borthing this table into existence so I may be able to not have random stuff go into my inventory anymore. Namely that arm. I am threatened by this here arm. This guy. He won't stop. Okay, just need to make sure that I put this thing as far away from me as possible. So if I end up standing exactly right here, he will not try to put it into my inventory. Right? Oh, darn, I did not lock it in place. There you go. Lock it in place. Take the cans off. Put this can on. Put this thing right here. And stand. You know what? Move this a little more here. Hopefully. You still see him? What's a diamond? No, a diamond shape won't help. Damn. Yes, I don't want this arm to touch me. What happened to the bot? I kind of pressed the wrong button multiple times and it took multiple tries to fix it, okay? It's just how it happens. You're back? I got it to do the thing. It just took a while. No, stop taking... You know what? Turn yourself off. I cannot have you doing dumb shit. I'll just manually turn it on every now and then. It's like, here you go. Now never touch me. Do not touch. Okay, let me just... Okay, all of them have their cans. Here you go. I have to do the same thing to these guys. What do you mean I became sus? I can't help it, I don't like having a bot account. It's just weird to me. Darn it. I'll just leave this near the table. Yeah, we'll pick it up eventually. Yeah. So, I have not one for bot account, so that means I end up looking a little weird. Just a little. Instead of Detroit becoming human. That was a nice game. Even though I never played it, I did watch someone play it. Okay, so that means I just have to make these guys awkward. Why is this table not... God damn it, I forgot to lock a table. Actually, I forgot to lock his legs. Get your legs locked right now. Come on, lock the leggies. Thank you. You have your leggies locked. Perfect. Okay, now I just gotta move this one a little bit. And I guess have these guys awkwardly stare at each other. Go intimately stare at each other. Perfect. Wait, what? Where did I plug that in? No, not into his mouse, into his mouse. Okay, you take this can, and I'm gonna need... Where is it? Soil? I can't see from here. There's too many big-ass cans. Is that my soil? No, that's my can. I could probably bring him over here regardless. Come here. You stay here. Where is he? Is it this guy? There he is. Okay, now you just, I'll be taking this. Here you go. What do you mean? He's going the right way. See? He's just like that because I turned him off. He's like, Sag. Yeah, they're both in the right direction. See? I'm not playing Outlast. Outlast? No. Okay, let me see. No, wait. Okay, this guy isn't locked. This guy takes his can. Here's your can. Do not talk to me anymore. You know, that's probably good enough. Okay, now I just gotta deal with these guys. Hello, may I perchance get a can? Cammy. Can. Since when did Outlast have multiplayer? Last I checked, Outlast doesn't have multiplayer, and even so, if it did... No. Okay, I need to go grab some more resin to get more containers. You know what? Fuck it, I'm making a container stick. Come here! Come here, resin! Yep, just give me a bunch of canisters. A fuck ton of them. Oh, Outlast Trials. Okay, that makes more sense. OG Outlast does not sound like it would come with, you know, the multiplayer. It's like, aren't you supposed to get scared yourself? I was like, yeah, now it's working. Stupid arms. Okay, just gotta keep making cans. Oh. Can. If I have extra cans, that's fine. I could just shred them. Nope. Oh, you love playing Outlast Trials. You like being spooked by people who likes to shank you. It's like, I'm coming for you, shanky shanky. Oh. Wait, are you excited for the game, or are you just excited to go find someone who's willing to play the game and is fine being scared? Yo. Oh, there you go. Fuck ton of canisters. That should be a good enough amount for me to work with at the moment. Oh yeah, right. I need more tables. Let's see. 1 table, 2 tables, 3 tables? No, wait, that one doesn't need a table. Let's see. 2 table, 3 tables. Or maybe a double table. This one just needs a double. Hey, can I have a double table over here? I know you still have one. Yes, that's the one. I need him. Thank you. Bye-bye. Shaking the boot? But what if they're barefoot? They can't shake their boot if they have no boot. Okay, right about here? Here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Just need to remember to lock the legs and do not fuck up the ground. If I fuck up the ground once, it cannot be unfucked. There is no reverse unfucking of the ground once it's been fucked. It is how it is. Okay, let's see. Any legs who needs locking? Oh, okay. What do you mean? Do not fuck with the ground. It's very, very simple request to myself. If I touch the ground, it will make my table sad. I don't know if it's normal for someone who's terrified to also be twerking at the same time. It's like, if I twerk at them, they'll stop trying to hunt me down. Are you sure it's not the other way around? You would think someone would want to hunt you down because you're twerking, not because you aren't. Okay, here we go. Need to make another table so then I could put the stupid soil can there. So then it does not put it into my inventory. Damn, can't believe Automod let that through. Yeah, they're fine with shaking your butts, but if you put... Wait, can you type in twerking and see if it just murders you purely for one word? Twerking. It's like, yes, this is a no twerk zone. You cannot twerk in our space. This is shared public space. Twerking. Twerk. Why did you both do it at the same time? Except Yuri's a little faster than you, Blood. I'm sorry. Yuri is the faster twerker. Yuri twerks a little too fast. Yuri? Yeah, Yuri? Yuri, you're speed twerking here. How could you speed twerk upon the blood on yours? Think about his feelings. You might have hurt the feelies with your twerking speed. It says you're first? No, on mine it says Yuri's first. Yuri, you are the faster twerker. Congratulations. How do you feel being the faster twerker? Okay, I should probably move the table. Okay, let's see. Leave a table here. Kids twerk don't care about being... Oh no, how dare you twerk upon blood! Think about his feelings or whether or not he actually wants you to twerk on him. And again, Blood, are you into it? Just out of curiosity, it's like, yeah, this does not offend me, if anything. Yes. It's like, oh no. Like, oh yes. Yes, twerk harder. It's like, no. Only big dumper. Oh, damn. It's like, no, not good enough. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, you just need to make sure that this guy can see everyone. And, oh wait. Wait, which arm goes where? You? Oh wait, you're a return arm. Okay, wrong one. You go here. Oh wait, so that means... Wait, no, you go here? Okay, yeah, there we go. Then put you there, and then put this guy here. And have him touch arms with each other. Yes, they must touch arms. No! I desire them to touch arms. That is my own request right now. Touch arm. Touch arm. Aw, but they're not sharing same arm. Come on, share the same arm for me, please. Are you? Oh, share the same arm. They share the same arm. Yes. Gremlin, Dumpy, no fill. You do not fill Dumpies. If one does not want Dumpy filled, you do not fill the Dumpy. Maybe if I just leave this around here. Okay, if I give you a can, will you give the can back to me? You don't? Good. Wait a minute, actually, you're on the wrong... But yeah, actually, that is the right side. Okay. Here's a can over here, and a can over here, and I'm casually suffocating. Wait a minute, why are you not putting it down? You grab it from there, you put it on the table. You're not putting it... Oh, wait, you're not powered. No wonder you're not doing anything. Aw, he's doing the thing. Wait, what? Oh, wait, whoops. Let me just grab you one more can. At least it doesn't seem to be interested in giving it to me. It's like, oh, these tables already have can. Damn it! It's like, you're in the circle. Fine, I'll move my table then. Jeez. Okay, there. Is this table good enough for you? Oh, yeah, actually. Where's the arrow on this? Oh, okay, the arrow's that way. So that means if I want... Wait, but I like the table being like this. Well, actually, no. Table other way around. Whoop. Okay, and move this just a little closer. Little closer to me. And if I press myself up against it and just move it just a little more. Okay, now will you give the can back to me? That's the most important part. Okay, yep, you do not. Actually, this isn't straightened. Let me just, No. Nope, a little further here. No! Come on, right there. Right here. A little more. There. Okay. Good can. A bad can! Oh, thank you. You actually did something good for once. Saving my cans. Okay, let me just grab all of these cans. Put this here. And then fill these guys up. There you go. Is he doing this thing for once? Can you reach to the other side? You're kind of filling the same guy over and over again. Oh no. Damn it! Auto arm's not in the right place. Okay, both of you disable. I forgot to check on the other guy. Okay, come on. Both of you have to move. Both of you, get out. What? No, come on. Let's see, but okay, let me see how much distance this guy has to do. Not too far away. Oh, he looks happy here. Now I just, you know what, let me just do that so I can have a reference point of his arm, so then I can put the arm on the arm. I don't know, there might be a gremlin who has a dumper, but that ain't me. This is not the gremlin you seek that has dumpers. This gremlin no dumper. Dumper no dumper gremlin. Just turn this guy on. Oh wait, what? Okay, let me take this guy away from you. Okay, it works perfectly fine. Oh wait, I have to move the table though. Okay, come on, table, you gotta go. Arms are working. Table needs moving so I don't accidentally step on it. Okay, maybe about here? About there. There. Okay, now I just have to grab it a random can and see if it wants to put into my backpack instead. Can't, if it wants to put into my backpack. Can. Okay, good. It doesn't. As long as I hug this side of the wall. He doesn't seem to care. Doesn't care. Perfect. There you go. Yes, that's me. I am the leaking brain cell gremlin, not big dumper gremlin. There's a difference. Oh, wait a minute. What happened to this thing? Okay, let me just disable both of these for now so I can actually walk over here and check what's wrong. Oh, you guys aren't on. That's why. Ah, here it goes. It did the thing. Now it waits its turn. Waiting patiently until it can do something again. No. No dumper gremlin. Just think of the flattest gremlin in all of the land. And there you go. Oh, I wish I could use a big canister though, but it's gonna take me a while to make it. Unless, I could probably steal an empty canister somewhere. Actually, which one of you guys is the... Or... Oh, wait. Oh, hey, there's graphite here. Yeah, I could combine graphite. Just need to go through the front. Oh no, you wish to be trash talked by the Yuri? What makes you think you are worthy of being trash talked to? Shaking my head. The Yuri is now one with the lurkers. He will not return until his war is finished. That is how he do. And we will not see him again for at least another millennia. He will come over the full moon or some sort of bullshit like that. And only then will he return or something. I don't fucking know anymore. Wait a minute, what's with this can? Have to say something super sus to summon the Yuri? I don't know, it's not like it always works. Oh, wait, what is... Alright, so aluminum alloy comes from there, and the diamond comes from here. And then it grabs it from here, and puts it into diamond can. That means this guy belongs to you. There's only one diamond. Okay, well at least I have a can, so now I can just give you another can, so then you can do your business for once. Oh, thanks. More ceramic. Why does it keep putting me ceramic? Where are you getting this from? Here's another can, okay? Be nice. There, now it should be able to automatically do its business for a while. Except the arms that aren't working, but that's fine. What? No, I stupidly stepped on the table. It's like, oh yeah, I love stepping on table. Wait a minute. It's like, no, you step on table, you step on death, like Lego. I don't want to step on the Legos. Oh yeah, right, where's my other table? I need another table. Oh, one canister too much? Not enough canisters. You can never have enough canisters. Did I not make my next table? Damn. Either that or I forgot that I had a table. Did I forget I had a table? It'd be kind of unfortunate I had to destroy it later on. Oh, there he is! I'm an idiot. I do have a table here. My table. Good thing I found my table, or else I would have had to make another table to replace him. Only to decide which one of the tables has to die to the shredder. Now that shredder, that thing has a big dumpy. And, well, it technically kind of has, in a way, a dumpy, and then there's like two big canisters kind of wedged between the dumpy. Ta-da! Isn't she beautiful? And she is mine. How many cans could a gremlin can if a gremlin can do cans? This entire canister's worth? That's how many cans I made. And more. No, they seem pretty happy. Yeah, they look pretty happy. I mean, I'm just like trying to set up everything, and then I can go back to figure out what's wrong with it. But right now, just these guys. Doesn't matter how many cans it has right now, as long as it has cans for later. Well, then these arms are stupid. This arm here, not very smart. That's the reason why I have this one turned off, because he's gonna try to take all my cans back. See, he's gonna take all 3 of my cans, and then it goes over there, and then I have to reattach them to the next device. Unless I give cans to all those guys instead, so then it just grabs cans. It's like, okay, I grab cans. Can production and shredding? I just went and destroyed research materials. Like, I could just leave the cans on these guys because they are gonna you know, dispense cans anyways. It's like, here you go, you can have your cans back. Okay, let's see. What do I need for this guy? Okay, move you away. Move that there. Make them touch arms. Make them touch arms. Touch each other's arms. Do it. Thank you. No, bees! You're barely touching arms. I want them to clip into each other. Okay, yep, I'm happy. That is all I want. Now I can put the table right here to make sure I don't accidentally step on the range in which it could give me cans that I don't need. I don't want its dirty cans. Okay, let's see. Need to get another sitting of soil. Get it to more cans. Here you go, have some cans. Turn both of these on, plug them in. There you go, buddy. Have some cans. Yes, Gremlin likes to be happy and not suffering, and what the heck happened here? Oh. Oh no. It's like, here's the glass you wanted. I did not want glass. Okay, that means one of these Autoworms have to die. Excuse me, sir. You fucked up. You touched him. Okay, I guess I have to lean him more on the side. Can I have your legs? Just need to casually grab you by the legs. Excuse me, I need your legs. Did I accidentally touch your legs? No. You, leg, move. Just move a little further. Little further. Okay, maybe not that far. Come on. Can I have your legs back? Thank you. I just have to somehow... You know what, you can stay on the ground for a bit while I try to inch you ever so closely away from my stuff. Ugh. Okay, can I have you move a little so I have room? Just move you just enough to where you could see that. So then this guy can move the fuck away from my furnace. Come on. Further away from the furnace. Come on. Go away. Shoo shoo. Oh, I didn't mean to unplug you. Come on, away from the furnace. Away. Good. Now this is your new home, and this is your new home. Okay, locked. Locked. Okay, you may resume your usual thing. There you go. Trial and error it is. Okay, actually. I'll take this, and I'll take this. Yep, you go stick the corn in there. Okay, he is happy. That is all I can ask for. Oh yeah, I guess he has no cans, so he doesn't give me cans. Wait, what's wrong with you? Oh, the cans over here? Well, too bad. I guess you're not gonna have cans now, are you? Then again, he seems to like giving cans to the table, so I guess I could move this back over here so they both can see it. Just don't give me cans, okay? Do not give me the cans. Got it? Okay, that means this guy... almost the same problem. You know what? Fine. You can have the table back somewhere nicer. There, okay? Do not give me cans. That is all I ask. No canage. No cans, okay? No cans. I'm watching you. Okay, that means this one also has the same problems. Aw, he's waiting for his turn, but he has no turn. There you go. Yeah, that guy's happy. I just need to leave the rocket on the floor, I guess? Wait, where's my rock? Wait, actually. Alright, I need to leave the scrap canister there, and then he's happy. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, why are you on clay? No, you're supposed to be on organic, right? Yeah, you're on organic. There you go. Okay, now I just gotta... Oh. Arm? I'm taking this away from you so you don't give it to me, okay, arms? No, bad arms. Okay, there you go. Okay, and there's that one auto arm right somewhere in here. Wait. Got the right... Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, right. So that means this one here is supposed to be organic, and the one in here is supposed to be carbon. Okay. Well, at least most of it's being set up. Just slowly setting it up one by one. Okay, I'll be taking this. And I'll be plugging you into here. So now you're an organic arm. Or not? Arm? Arm? Oh, you're not plugged in. Oh, fuck. No! No! Why would you put the can here? Get that off. Okay, just need to plug them in awkwardly. There? Hey, man, why is this thing... Oh, it's not on, that's why. There you go, have some... auto arm? Buddy? Oh, no. He's in the dead zone. Please, can I have my organic back? East? 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 On a guy? I need my organic back. Why must he be in... Oh. Wait. There we go, I got him. I got him from the dead zone. Oh, at least he's happy. Okay, he'll get out of the dead zone eventually. Okay, so that means I'll just leave these guys on the floor and eventually he'll pick it up. Wait a minute, what? Oh, no. Oh, wait, what do you mean you could see that guy? Okay, well that's a problem. Oh, no! Put it back on the spout. No, put it back on the spout. Bad. Come on, get back in the spout. Get back in the spout. No, it's too late. Oh. Hey, auto arm, here you go. There, kinda fixed it, except for this part. Okay, let me get this straight. This grass is touching the wrong people. When you have the problem with your grass touches the wrong places. I do have inventory for grass. Okay, can I take this other grass so now my thing can stop giving me this thing grass? Okay, let's see. So that means this table here is a problem. And I need to unlock him and turn him around to the point where he can't see the furnace. Again. Okay, there you go. This is your new home now, okay? Now I shall lock your leggies. There you go. Now do not touch my shit. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hey, compound? Whose compound is this? Oh, no. Ah, he is everything. Oh, stop. Stop. Bad. Turn off. Why is it green on its butt? Okay, let me think. So that means this guy's supposed to be here. Turn the auto arm on. Now I have trash on the floor. Anyone interested in trash? Any trash connoisseurs? No? Damn it. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it on the stick. Fuck it. I'll deal with this later. Yep. Yep, off my stick. Off my stick. Off my stick. Off. Okay, let me just go around the other side and see what's wrong with it from this end. Hello! Okay, let's see. Silicone. Silicone. Okay, they're all on. Wait. Why is it on his head? No wonder this guy's stuck. I need to get a bigger can of ceramic. It is becoming a bottleneck. Okay, well, at least it's kind of working now. Kinda. Oh, wait. Did I run out of quartz? Oh, I guess it did. You know what? Here. Dude, I was gonna give you the stuff, and now you're giving me the wrong stuff. Stop giving me cans. No, stop giving me cans. No can. Fine, I guess I'm not giving you stuff. This is my can now. Okay, let me just make sure all of these guys have their own little can sticking out. Here you go. Here's a can for you, a can for you. Another can. Maybe I just need to make sure all of these guys have cans. There you go, one can. Oh, you don't want cans anymore? It's like, we have enough cans, please stop. No, I can't stop. You all need cans. Here you go, a can. Oh wait, that's a head can. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, that's why there's an empty slot. Hello, I'm taking this can. No. I take this can, I put the can here, and now you guys are stuck with a bunch of cans everywhere. Okay, well, I guess it's gonna make slurpy noises for a while. Okay, yep, this thing just needs the thingy, and then eventually I'll just have to make a button that sends off the rockets. Because I can't be bothered to make a system that knows when I need to send a rocket out or not. Oh yeah, need to grab some scrap. Whim! Whim! Whim. You know what? I'll just take this entire can. Okay, so it starts right here. Hello. Here you go. Put this in your mouth. Turn you on. Aw, he's trying his best. Okay, is there anyone who isn't on? You... Malachite. Ah, okay, you know what? Here. We'll get some Malachite. Oh yeah, right. I could probably just turn off the entire circuit so it doesn't, you know, give me stuff. Excuse me. Turn it off. Okay, is there anyone? Let's see, you need a bigger can and you've been sticking things ever since. You have your thing, you have your thing. Wait, what? Can you not see him? It's right there. Oh, wait, you can't see the spout at all. Ah. Okay, I think that should fix the spout problem. Okay, now I just turn everything back on temporarily. There you go, buddy. Soon my entire thingy will be nice and cool looking and not necessarily the perfect setup, but it will be my setup, and that's what matters. That I did it myself. Okay, here you go, auto arm. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Be safe, right? You're not gonna try to touch me? Okay, you are touching both of them. Okay, you know what? You need to move. There you go, that's better. You, on the other hand... No, that's safe. No, wait, you're touching the other guy. Okay, nope, you gotta go away. Come on. You gotta move. You can live here, but not touch the guy. Yeah, there you go. That's probably better. There he go! Wait a minute, why is this guy sideways? No! Why? Stop! Bad! Bad robot! Naughty robot! Let's see, 1 to 1 and 1 to 1. Okay. Well, you did your job, robot. Now please leave me the fuck alone. Okay, you guys also need this guy. Here you go. Most of these arms are deactivated right now. Oh no. No, that's not the arm I wanted. What am I supposed to do with this? I guess I could probably just leave it on the ground somewhere. He'll pick it up eventually. Wait, actually. Aha! Fuck you! Okay, you know what? I'm disabling this. I don't want it to put stuff in my stuff. Oh, he's doing the thing. Yeah, this guy's safe. Go ahead. You can go beyond. Oh. So I might want that guy off. Oh. No, Luna, no head pat Gamba. You should save your money for more important things in life that are not head pat related. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? Wait, what's this arm for? The diamond's not even anywhere close to here. Okay, so that means this arm does not actually exist because it can't even do anything. Arm, why? It can't even do a small rotate. That means this arm has to do this over here. And there's an empty slot. Oh yeah, take this copper. Is it able to see the aluminum? Okay, you know what? Let me just make sure this guy doesn't do anything. Move this guy over. There you go, that should be good enough. Turn you on. Get you a little table of your own. Excuse me, I need a small table for a little guy because he's in the wrong spot and I can't be bothered to move him. It's been so long though. Yes, Youngling's Peepee is still there even though I don't really use him all that much off anymore though. This one? Yes, that is definitely the Peepee. So I don't think people could recognize it as the Peepee. It's like, what? That's Peepee? Yes, this is a Peepee. Isn't this Peepee glorious? Glorious Peepee? Okay, let me just put this here. Rotate this so it looks across. Yeah, that seems about right. I just have to make sure he's powered. Oh, okay. Do you have a different plug? A nicer one? Lock you in. Pull you over. Oh, okay, so this guy's stuck because he can't make anything else. There you go. You go on auto. Okay, seems that this is done. Okay, so that means I just gotta go to the next one. With my giant can. Bless you, giant can. Oh, gotta get rid of this carbon though. Ugh. There's no bonk either. There's a bonk sound, but that doesn't mean you bonk me. It just gives you the feeling that you may or may not have bonked me. But that's for me to know. Need to know on basis, you know? Okay, what does this one want? You grab ammonium. Oh, you mean this guy? Here, you can have some balls. Here you go. Okay, so that means these guys could turn on because they're just grabbers. No, okay, fine. You can have some. Go ahead. Here you go. Okay, well, since I'm not here, this guy could turn on. What are you grabbing? You are grabbing Titanite, and this guy's grabbing something else entirely. And he needs a arm. Again. Why is there no arm here? This is a dead-end zone. There's no arm. Where'd the arm go? Can. Okay. You know what? Here. Here's a can. Wait, this isn't even a full can. What is this? Argon? I could go grab you some. Give me a second. I'm just gonna go all the way back to my ship and get... Are you argon? No, you're helium. Ship! I need... Yes, that thing. Nope, what? Not... Fine, I'll grab your entire person instead. Okay, come on. Whoop. There you go. Wait a minute. Is this a full can now? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, can you dispense helium? Thank you. Here you go. And now you can both turn on. What, you don't like the not full can? Balls? Yeah. I grab him by the balls. Does that sound weird to you? You gotta firmly grasp it. Okay, gotta send this off. Okay, are these 3 to 2? Oh, Titanite's gonna end up overpowering it at some point. I'm gonna have to manually turn it off just to make sure it's not going to make it so one of the smelters has too much people on it. Okay, let's see. Need one thing of tiny table, one thing of... are you actually being a good bean now? I think he's finally being a good bean. Took so long, but he finally did it. Okay, right. Aluminum. Just need aluminum and resin. Sus comments? Well, there you go, Blood. He does appear if you say something a little bit sus. Doesn't have to be super sus. Just enough to, like, taint the light image. Like, here, she did a bit of sus for you. I know how much you love sus. Oh. The big ones? What? I'm confused. But I'm just gonna go and try to figure out where my aluminum is. Where is it? Titanium, graphene, graphite, diamond, aluminum. Oh, wait, there we go. Aluminum! Spit it out. Come on. Okay, that's enough. Put it back in. Hey, here you go. Auto army. Is it done auto warming yet? There you go. Yeah, probably Blood. Blood tends to give many gifts. It's like, here's the gift of Gwemwin. It's like, did you want the gift of Gwemwin? It's like, you accept Gwemwin now. You won with the Gwem. Ah, they're being friendly. Oh, wait, I have to plug this in. Oh, my noodles. Too many noodles. Hey. Oh, hey, there you go. Now I turn you on, and there you go. Oh, wait, turn this on, turn this on. Ooh. I guess I can ship you off. Alright, and oh wait, right, the titanium has to finish, and then I can give it to the arms. Let's see. I do have a can of balls. Can of balls! Can of balls? There he is, my can of balls. And then I have to awkwardly just leave it right here and then, like, do that. He loves it! He loves my balls. Automatic, go. Oh, wait, is that a full can of balls? No, don't give me the scrap! Bad robot! Naughty robot! I'm gonna go to turn you off now. Doesn't help that I left the switch all the way back here. It's like, yeah, that seems like a good place for a switch. It's like, thanks, me. I can't even have to go all the way around just to stop it. Okay, let's see. What am I working with here? You are graphite. Spit it out. Thank you. Okay, there you go. One thing graphite. I'm assuming you need graphite. You're diamond. You are balls. And there's the balls right there. Here's some ball juice. And you go on automatic. Make graphene. Except I got no graph. No extra graph. Wait a minute. Titanium alloy. Wait, whose arm is this? Okay, that's for the ball juice. That's for... ball juice again? Wait, what? Graphite. Ball juice. Not even remotely close to touching anything. Be gone. Okay, and this one is for the thing. And that means there's a new empty slot again. Not again. Now there's just an empty slot of nothingness. Just the void. Oh. Yeah, the void. The graphite there. Ball juice is here. And then there's just the filler guy. Or not. Ball juice and then... graphene? Graphs. Huh. Weird. Okay, well, I guess I got an empty one for some reason. And this guy goes crossword. What What are you for? There's nothing here. It's titanium. Oh, wait a minute. I think it's... Is it trying to grab this guy's titanium? Oh, yeah, right. The crossword people. So this guy is trying to grab... What are you trying to grab? I'm confused. Okay, this one's to the table, so then I can put into there, and this is for table, and then why is he here? Who are you? Come on, get out of here. Be gone. Okay, let's see, Is there titanium on this yet? Yep, there it is. Titanium. Oh yeah, titanium was supposed to be on this side. Except there's no way to stop it. Aw, there's no other titaniums. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go and turn the thing on again. Yep, it is you. You are always here. Are you always here, though? Is there a time when you are not here? When you are not around? It's like, no, I do not exist for once. Wow. Oh, wait. What? How did... There's more ball juice here. Here you go. Here's some more ball juice. Oh, no. Come on. Oh, I can't balance the ball juice. Is he in? No, he's not even in the ball juice circle. Here you go. Is this the ball juice circle? No. He's barely touching the ball juice circle. Come on. No, don't fall over. Come on, I believe in you. You could be one with the ball juices. You just have to believe. I need to squish the balls for their juices, goddammit. Oh, I can't get in. Come on, you could be one with the cool kids. Get your balls squished to death until you become beautiful purple ball juice. Wait 1 minute. Wait. Why is it not grabbing? I'm confused. Why is no grab? Okay, just gotta make sure I don't step on... Okay, I can step right here. Why is it not grabbing it? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I'm confused. Why is it not doing anything? There we go. Okay, I should probably get it in an empty canister for it to leave the ball juices in there. Aw, there's an empty can. Hi. Would you like to become one with the ball juice? Oh, yes, I am finally getting me some nice, good old ball juice. Here you go. Nice ball juice can. Nice ball juice can. Your throat hurts. You have become the lurker. Ah, you cease to exist because of the DVD. I see. Well, I can't see, but I could understand. Oh. Oh. You're welcome? It's like, ah, yes. Speaking of ball juice, I need to take the meds. Yes, do not forget to take the meds if they are important for your well-being. Remember to take them. Or do it at your earliest convenience. Since it's the liquid kind. Ah. Yay! Through the power of sus ball juice, we has made sure that the Luna took the meds. All is good in the world. Wait, let me take this and try to sneak this on the other side because it does not have the auto arms trying to give me stuff yet, right? Do not give me stuff. Don't give me stuff. Okay, okay, somewhere around here? Yep, it goes to the table, and then the table goes over here. Damn it, the table's in the wrong spot. Let's see, this arm. Damn it, I'm gonna have to stand very weirdly. Okay, so this arm is able to go there. Oh, okay, so what if I do the table like this? Kinda helps. Somehow that's within its grasp. Okay, can I put the thing right here? No. Okay, so this table has to get in closer in order to be seen by this guy. Unless I move this guy over by a little bit. Yeah, I think I could afford to move him a little closer. There you go. Lock that in so it doesn't move. Yeah! Oh, wait, what? Wait, why is that? Oh, yeah, did I turn off the arm? No? Wait. Oh yeah, this arm doesn't respond to... Oh no. So that means if the wrong people are getting the wrong substances, that means that my machine will cease to function. Okay, you know what? New plan. I need you to look at both machines just in case of the worst case scenario. Okay, just look at both of them instead. There you go. That should fix it. There you go. Lock. Okay, so that means this guy's gonna have the same issues, where if he does not see both of them, he will not grab the one on the other end if it happens to be there. Oh, wait a minute, but what are you making? Oh, hematite? Iron. Uh-oh. Maybe it would be better if I have two separate tables, so then they don't accidentally contaminate each other. Okay, well, plan B. You need to get two tables. Two of these guys, so that way they can't touch each other no matter what they do. Oh. Okay, I can steal this one, but I need another one. Excuse me. Excuse me, I need double table stat. Ball juice. Yes, good old ball juice. Don't you love juices coming out of... Wait, what do I need? 2 aluminums, 1 resin. Okay. Okay, so resin. What do you mean my backpack's full? Why do I have ball juice in my backpack? God damn it, it was one of those arms. It's always the arms. They cannot be trusted. How dare you give me ball juice? I was in the middle of trying to grab something until ball juices ended up in my inventory. He will. Yes. Oh, wait. Darn it, I thought I saw a table for a second. Okay, now I just gotta go grab some aluminum. Aluminum? Guess it's him. No, that's graphite. Diamond. There you go. Oh, darn it, I need 2 aluminum. Oh, wait, never mind. There isn't. Yep, there's enough. I'm good. I have enough to make 1 more table. Hello! I'm here for my table. Thank you. But the pea is stored in the balls. Yes. Absolutely. That means we are trying to squish the pea out of you. Oh. Yeah, cough syrup is the worst sometimes, but it is necessary for health. Sometimes. Yeah. It helps if you eat something nice afterwards, so it's like treating yourself to get the taste out of your mouth. Now that I think about it, this table looks like a tiny peepee with 1 ball. Does anyone want a table with 1 peepee? Wait, actually no. 1 ball and tiny peepee. Yeah, there we go. He comes with 3 legs, I think. Yeah, he has 3 leggies to support his peepee and his singular ball. You too can own this table. Okay, I need to switch tables. That table is not working. I don't want them to contaminate and cause issues, so it's probably safer to go like this. Ah, damn, 1 ball and a peepee. That's a steal. I know, right? How else are you supposed to get the power of 1 peepee and 1 ball? 1 ball peepee. Okay, I'm gonna have to replace this entire table. Sorry, table. Okay, you get on here. And you... No, bad robot. Okay, so I put the table here. Put this back on the spout. Never mind. Put this on the spout. Put this on the table. Wait, sorry, unlock. Do the same thing to this guy. Oh, wait, why are we playing? I don't know, I'm just trying to make my base nicer before I just go like, okay, you know what, enough Astroneer until the update. Plus, I kinda needed to fix my place because my old one died. Oh damn, this guy has so many noodles, but now he shall be replaced with 2 peepees and 2 balls. There you go, that's better. Now they cannot contaminate. This is how you avoid contamination. Separate your pee-pees. If you used to have one normal table, make 2 pee-pees. Easy. That was the solution all along. It wasn't the solution that people normally think of until they do. Wow, this table looks weird. So slender and tiny, I think. Okay, just need to somehow connect the pee-pee. Come on, pee-pee table. Find somewhere you could plug in. Oh, okay, I guess you could plug in there. Can you find like a nicer plug? It's like, no, I want this plug. Okay, fine, here. Okay, is everyone connected? I guess connect you there. Connect you there. Come on. Okay, I think that fixed most of it. Okay, you are iron, and you are now gonna grab iron. Okay, I think that fixed most of it. There you go. You go shipping out. You do that. This PP container is done. This PP container is done. No more ball juice. So many noodles. Reminds you of when you wanted to get the noodle wet vid? Oh no. Not the wet noodles. Oh wait, oops. No, he grabbed it. Oh wait, actually, I could take it. This is mine now. Oh wait, it doesn't look like these guys are active, so I should be able to just casually walk here, right? Hi, excuse me. Okay, so this guy takes the Titanite, put it over here. And this guy puts it on the table, and then you have to go grab this thing on the table and put it somewhere else. Okay, now I just have to test whether or not this table's good. Seems pretty happy. Can I have another one to test my table? Oh, never mind, there isn't another one. Okay, can I have another thingo-wee? Okay, I think it's done. Oh, they touch pee-pee. Oh. It's a video on the YouTubes, and you wanted to get the noodle wet. Oh no. Sometimes people just want wet noodles and you can't stop them, no matter how much you would like to try. Let me think, It would be nice if these two are next to each other, so then they only need 1 arm instead of 2. But it's not the worst thing to happen. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Can't they just have these guys pointing at each other? I'm an idiot. Okay, you know what? Just turn. How many people are you connected to? There you go. Ugh. There you go. Now they share the same area. So that means if I put both of them here, they both can grab them now. Oh, they're such happy little arms. And there goes my scrap. Ugh. Connect all the noodles together. They're not very efficiently connected. It's kind of a mess and a half. It's like, why is it connected like this? It's like, because we had to. It was the only way. Be free! You too. Go on. Free. There you go. Okay, at least that part is done. This one is unable to reach very far. Unless... Actually, can I just rotate this so then it just points a little bit weirdly? Okay, you unlock, you move. Okay, let's see that. Oh, never mind. It still couldn't reach regardless. Aww. Darn it. I thought it would have been nice if I could like have both of them on here, but no. Even if I rotated this a little more, it wouldn't help. Okay, I guess you stay here. This is your home now. Okay, let's see. This guy needs to make organic. So then it can make carbon. Where's... Oh, there's some carbon here. Hello. Okay, so that means you're a carbon stick. There you go. You know what? Fuck it. Make some steel for me. There you go. Here, have some carbon. You love carbon, don't you? Or not. Fine, I'll go take it to the plastic then. Plastic! Hey, little buddy. You like? Hey, where the... Never mind, you don't even need it. Wait, what the... Why is the... Okay, there's something wrong here. What's wrong with it? Oh, you're off, that's why. There you go, buddy. Oh, now he's happy. I shall leave this big-ass can right there. Fuck. Right there. Never mind. What the heck is stuck here? Can you take this? No? I wanted to leave you a big-ass can. Why does it keep doing that? No! Is this another carbon? There's something on the floor. I feel like something's on the floor. TLC? Yeah. What is it? The truth, wait, is it? The learning channel? Yeah, the learning channel. It's like, yes, you can learn about all sorts of things that people don't normally want to know about. It's like, oh, did you know someone ate a sofa? Yep, that is definitely something very important for everyone to know. That someone out there does eat sofas. Oh, cough syrup is making you feel better, no? Something on fire, though. I'm not on fire. Maybe you're on fire. Okay, be free! Okay, you too, Rocket. Come on. Go bye-bye. Okay, let me just go over here. Grab this. Put this on the stick. Wait, why hasn't it made Titanite yet? Oh, wait a minute. Is it prioritizing moving it over rather than... I know, Titanite's right there. So what is it missing? Graphene! Oh. Oops. Wait, is that what it left there? No, I guess when it was a rocket. Yeah, there. There's the graphite rocket. There you go. Wait a minute, but they're not sharing the same table. How's it supposed to move over? Oh, no. Not this again. It's like, hey, so you kind of fucked up your table spacing, and now the graphene is unable to talk to the guy he needs it for. Oh. Whoopsies. Okay, I need that arm back. Arm! Arm! Oh, hey, there's an extra arm right here. Hi, I need you to go and grab graphite for me. Because I fucked up. Is that him? Hi! Oh yeah, graphene. So that means that arm. And you aren't gonna give me anything, right? Ew, I don't like how this guy has too much stuff on him. Be gone! I'm taking this. I don't want you to give to people. No. Do not give, especially to me. Okay, so that means I just gotta sneak this guy in here. And... Please, no! It's like, here you go, buddy. I grabbed 2 special containers just for you. It's like, no, what is this happening? Ah. The dress. Huh. A space hell, everything is on fire? Maybe. Sofa eater. Sofa eater. They love the taste of sofa. They like certain types of sofa. Or maybe it was mattress. One or the other. Okay, let me see. What is wrong with this guy? He's unable to talk to him. He's unable to make graphene because he doesn't have hydrazine. Hydrazine, come here, buddy. Or actually, never mind. You're gonna end up making one, and then you can give it to the next guy. And then he's gonna go make his thing, and then I just need to get it onto the table and pass it on to the next guy. What is that? Oh, wait, I need 2 graphenes, though. Okay. Let me think. So this guy has to go grab it to the... Oh, it's kind of a long distance thing, though. Unless I move it around a little. Like, I think if I just do it like that and move it as close as I can to him, and then I have to move the table over. Oh, good. He's not gonna give me his balls. Please don't give me your balls. Actually, you know what? Turn him off. Now he can't. You are off too. So that means all I need to do is just swap places with these guys. And why is there graphite here? Graphite, take it away. Take the graphite away. All of them. Oh, sorry, that's graphene. Here you go, have some graphite. Here you go. Here you go, buddy. Okay, so that means all I need to do is make it switch places with each other. So then he's able to make his thing. Nitrogen. Hey, you mean this guy? Wait, who's nitrogen again? Are you? Hydrogen? Nitrogen. What the... There you go. Okay, now while he's doing that, I just have to rearrange this. Okay, now I should be able to take it and put it over there. I just need to move everything just a little bit, enough for it to do its business properly. Okay, let me just move you, tilt you over. Yep, that seems about right. Okay, and you need to stretch a little further now. Damn it. Come on. There you go, just phase into the wall a little. Oh, he can't reach. No, he's too far away. Come on, buddy. Oh, no. Too long. Long. Wait, can he do it? Come on. You can still do it. Ew, why is my thing strobing? Oh. Too little power? No, he has plenty of power. It's just strobing. Weird. Okay, right. You go on auto. Go ahead. Okay. Damn, is it just stuck strobing? It has plenty of power, but it's strobing like a lot. Okay. Oh, the place that was twerking when... Oh. What do you mean your place was twerking when it's Sophie Eater? Oh. Oh. Dude is like, why? Dice tell the thing sucks. And they say that you only die. No, I mean, you could probably survive it as long as you know, get the vaccine, then your chances of not doing the oof is higher. Something like that. Okay, does everyone have their stuff yet? Oh hey, finally the stupid thing stopped strobing. Okay, let me go to this other side. You are missing your thing because you need nanocarbon alloy. You're turned off, so there you go. Now you can get your things. Oh yeah, and you need to go on automatic. There, now I can finally get my big hands. You know what? Here you go. Go ahead, grab your things. Ta-da! Now I shall take this, and I shall give it to this little guy, and now he can make stuff. Oh, this is nice. Most of this is automated now. Kind of, except for the part where I have to press the button, but that's fine. For now. Oh, whoops. There you go. And there you go. Whee! Oh, hey, I made diamond. Thank you. Let me just double check if it's gonna give me anything. No? Good. Okay, so that means I could plug you in, and there you go. Okay, as long as he doesn't put it on the table, I'm good. Let's see. Does graphite need anything? Hey, do you need more? There you go. Go ahead, grab some. You know what? I probably should make sure that they're able to get their stuff. Oh yeah, right. I need the carbon thing over here. Carbon? Are you Oh, okay. I guess you're here now. Yep. Okay. Here you go. Go ahead. Grab some carbon. There you go, buddy. Go make me some steel. Okay, so that means... Oh. My auto arm! I stole it from myself! Oh wait, there's a tiny table here. Okay, I steal from myself again. The fire thing? I don't know. Smelter? There's a smelter. Yeah, it's just a cosmetic flaring up thing. Equals wheat. Oh, wait a minute. Darn it, I need a double arm again. Oh no, I need a double arm again. Well, at least there's arm on the floor. I could steal those. He just needs tables and more tables. I don't want to do a double arm. But it must be done in order for it to do its business properly. Okay, come here. Okay, I need 2 tiny tables stat. 2 smallie tables. I still don't know why there's a pin on his head. Wait. He's fixed! Okay, come here. Just sit on top of the other guy. There you go, little buddy. Wait, what? Oh, he's not pinned to the bottom one. Okay, let me just pin you to the bottom one. Oh, wait, you stopped your thing. There we go. Kind of. Oh, wait, button repeater. Account repeater. Oh, I stuck you on the wrong guy. That's why you're not doing it. Oh. Damn it, I have to redo this all over again because I'm an idiot. Okay, there you go. You stuck on him. You can go here. You can go there. You to him to you. Wait, what? You don't want to stick on him? Go ahead. Come on, stick on him. There you go. And... oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Whoops. Down. There. And over. There you go. I think that fixed it. Aw, and now he's doing the thing. Oh, you have a nice lurky, Luna. Oh, until the point thingy? What point thingy? Huh? Yes, the vaxed. No faxes. Can you fax a vax? Probably. What? The scam? What? It just does a little beam. That's all there is. He's very small. Do not be angry at my small bean. He does not deserve your angriness, for he is a precious bean. The smallest bean in all the land. He peoples once and then he goes bye-bye. That is how he do. That is what he do, and that is what he is. That is all there is to him. Well, at least my base is starting to come around. Hopefully I can upgrade the canister soon. Wait, what the? What happened to my Titanite? Oh, whoops, sorry. Wait. Is he moving it to the table before he's moving it to this guy? That's sad. He's like, nope, table first. It's like, no, but I need the stuff. Well, I'll just wait for it to finish its business first, and then I'll ship it out. Come on, you're almost there. Just a few more. Oh, it's loading so slow. Oh. Now this one comes with a little baby. And that one does not come with a tiny baby. Are you telling me you do not want free tiny bean to go and do a thingy for you? He does a little wiggle and he appears for once. That is all there is. That's the only difference. But it's only 10. 10 is not that hard to grab. Let's see, where is... oh yeah, wait a minute. I can have all of these output. Damn, that's a lot of output. Oh, wait, wrong person. Oh wait, what? What's wrong with you? You need argon. Oh, empty can. Okay, I see the problem. Here, stick. Come here, stick. I need argon. There you go, have some argon. Okay, now he's able to finish his business, but this one is missing something again? Graphene? I think it's missing the graph. Darn it, I don't have graph though. Yeah, see? Tiny little baby. You get the smallest baby to welcome you into the sleeping. Wait, is this... Graphene? That's graphene. Darn, I have to make sure I could get more nanocarbon alloys though. What is it missing? Wait, titanium alloys. Yeah, I'm just gonna output some of these. Make sure that this guy goes into the thing here. Then I can get more of them. Why do I hear pumping? One of the tables is... Wait, you're... This table isn't even locked. What the heck? Oh, hi, Nya. Yeah, that's a lot, but kinda not a lot. Like, I know how much you were able to save on pawn stream, so it's not impossible. This shit's gonna take a while. Have great strem? Okay. You has nice lurky, Luna. Be free and has nice lurky times. Oh, there we go. I need more nanocarbon alloys. Is there? There's 2. Well, I'm taking 1 because I need big ass cans. Can me. Give me the biggest can you have. Can. Titanium and glass. Damn it. Titanium. Glass. My base is coming together though. There you go. Make me more cans. Need more cans. Oh yeah, and I probably should make a can stick. Oh, I'm gonna miss having this guy around. I like him staying in here. He's nice. Oh, lithium. Oh yeah. That's why I needed another guy. Oops. Hey, excuse me, I need a funny looking table again. Oh wait, are you the one? No, wait, you're the one who prints out funny looking tables. No. Oh wait, actually. You know what? Come here. Come here, Horn. Yeah, you come here. Okay, now I just take this off, put this down, put this here. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Okay, you know what? There. Fixed it. Okay, and now... Every 8 times, right? Yeah? Wait a minute, what? Oh, did I pin the thing on the wrong guy? Bottom. Bottom. There you go. Come on. What? Not turning on though. I want him to toot. Give me the toot. Yeah, he's doing it. That is all I want. Now it will toot every now and then from the middle of nowhere. Because it can and not because it should. Okay, let me just, God damn it, this ship is... Can you fuck off, ship? I'm sorry, but you gotta go away from here. Away from me, okay? Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, now that that's taken care of, I need a canister for this. Okay. Oh. Okay, arm, can you stop? Bad arm. Okay, take this off, put this here, plug this in, output. Oh, yeah, I need to get another thing for rubber, another one, so that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 cans. Oh. Not enough for 7 cans yet, though. Here you go. Wait, what? You don't need him? What do you need? This thing's missing something. You're missing both. That's what I'm saying. You're missing something. Take it. It's yours. There you go. Okay, so that means I need 7 cans, so I'll just put this here while I try to grab everyone else. So that means I need 7 glasses. Or I can make 8. So I do have this big can of carbon, which is kind of weird. Okay, are you done emptying yourselves? There you go. Uh-huh. And put this guy back here. Okay, you can proceed. Okay, so that means I need just as much of the titanium. Move aside. Titanium! Hi, buddy! Oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone there. Yeah, there you go. That's better. Right here, and there, and one more right here. Except, if I could get rid of that one carbon one, I should be fine. Excuse me, is the carbon done? You're still using him? Oh, that's still too much. How do I get rid of all my carbon? Wait, actually, Hematite, come here. Yes, you shall make more steel. Come here. Yeah, just make some more steel. Go ahead, buddy. Okay, you know what? Take this guy off. No, bad. No, you turn off. Stop. Get some help. There you go. No can for you. No cans. Here you go. Take this. There we go. And now it has to keep making iron for God knows how long. Okay, need to get another thing of steel. Yep, another thing of steel for you. Here you go. And another titanium alloy. Oh, I have to get more titanite though. Okay, excuse me, coming through. Okay, you turn off. You stay here, so then I can get more titanite, so then we can get more stuff, okay? No, actually, let me get rid of these. There we go. Nice clean stick. Wait, what do you mean there's a scrap here? Oh, that guy. Sure, here you go. Okay, what am I working with here? So... Oh, hey, I can take 2 more. Thank you. Oh, yes. My stick is coming together. I just need 4 more. Unless I can get rid of all the carbon, but it's gonna take forever. God damn it, why do I have a big ass can of carbon? Here you go, buddy. I wish I could smelt faster, but he can't. This is as fast as he can go. Let's see, what other cans do I have on this thing? More hematite. More hematite. Organic, hematite again. More hematite. Okay. Oh, wait! Balls! Hey, ball juice. Here you go. Have some ball juice. I know how much you love ball juice. Come on, take it. It's yours. Yes, take the balls. No, you wanna. Okay, and resin. And organic. Again. Ugh, what am I supposed to do with all this organic? Hey, who needs resin? Because I have too much of it. Hey, can you do me a favor? I'm too lazy to put them in. Just take it from this can. Here. Take it from the can. It's yours. I'll come back for him later. Oh, so now I just need enough titanite. Titanite? Titanite. Tinnitus. Close enough. Okay, here you go. Come here, take it. It's all yours. Yes. You want to eat it. Yes, you do. Oh no, I'm gonna end up with too much iron. I know, my beautiful thing, you. Peas. Oh, wait a minute. Damn it, not enough. Okay, what do you need again? You need both? Okay. Here you go. And here you go. It's all yours. Let's see, what's wrong with steel production? Argon, carbon, and the other guy. You know what, I need more steel than I do iron right now, so if I could just casually turn off the iron. Here you go, do nothing. Now I can get more steel. Wait, where's my carbon? Oh. No wonder you're not making steel anymore. Here you go, I'm sorry. There, that's better. Okay, maybe I don't have to turn you off after all. There you go. You're free to go. Oh wait, this guy already has steel. Never mind. Here's some titanium alloy. He has enough. Wait, titanium? Titanium... Oh, whoops. He doesn't have enough anymore. What does titanium alloy need again? No, my poor titanium alloy is not enough. I have plenty of iron. Still too much, actually. Oh, titanite. Wait, what happened to my... Grab. Now. Grab, grab. Oh, that's why. He has no graphene. Wait, oops, lock your legs. There you go, and you. What? Oh, I need this guy to grab. There you go. I need to get more graphite. Come on. Actually, I have plenty of graphite, I just need to convert it. There you go. Okay, plenty of balls, just need more graphite for it to do its business so I can get more of my thingy back. Okay, so it should be safe to stand around here. I just need to go find the graphite and have him spit out some more graphite. Okay, which one of you guys need graphite? You? Come here. There you go. My bad. Uh-oh. Excuse me, I kind of dropped my graphite on the ground. If I could just, like, casually come over here to pick it up. Oh, he's stuck. There you go, got him. Wait. There you go, I was right. It was supposed to go there. Okay, nice shot. Oh no, my backpack. My poor backpack is suffering. Excuse me, I don't want this juice in my back anymore. Can I kindly not have juice in my back? Take your juices and be gone. There you go, thank you. Oh wait, is my balls done? No, he's still doing his ball business. Okay, am I close to getting my thing back yet? Nope. Still has only one. No, I need to make the other guy, though. I guess I'll make it eventually. Okay, guess, this is as much as I'm gonna get on my stick for now. Here you go. 4. Okay, let me just go all the way over here. Uh-huh. Okay, which was... Oh, okay, so... Wait a minute. What's wrong with you? No graphene? No graphene. Someone took the graphene. Okay, which one of you took the graphene? Oh, you know what? I'll go from the backside. Maybe that would help a little. That way I could actually see what's going on. Graph! Graph, buddy, I need you to make stuff for me. Graph, I know you're here. Wait, what do you mean you only have one graph? Where has it been going? You're not taking the graph. Oh, wait. There you go. Guess I'll just have to manually put it in so it can stop taking all my graphs away. I guess we'll stop once it's throttled. No, I need the graph on the other side. Oh yeah, right there. Wait, how much? Oh, that's why I got 3 things of diamond. Okay, let's see, where's the graph? Now I shall put the graph into the mouse. And then I have to make sure that the graph is in the mouse so then he can do his business properly. Okay, is he in the mouse? Yes, he is. Now I gotta go grab this and put it into its mouth. Okay, and now does he have enough? Wait, where's it going? Is it here? It is here! No, I need it for the other guy though! No! I mean, yes, but at the same no! I need to make sure he has stuff in him, but now it's like, nope, here's some nanocarbon alloy. No! He's empty, he needs more. Still empty on the insides. Here you go, have some graph. And you need some type of... Uh-oh. I dropped my green. 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 Where'd it go? Oh, here he is. Can I just, like, get him down there? Excuse me, I just need to grab him. Yeah, that's him. I dropped my boy. Oh no. Where did my graphene go? Toot toot to you too, but also why? Okay, let me just put this back over here. Darn, I guess the only way to make him not do it is by stopping him temporarily. Can you not grab the thing from him? Thank you. I just need one more. Oh. It's gonna keep going until all the graphite is processed. It's like, okay. Maybe to turn diamond off, actually? I don't need that many diamonds. I can make diamond later. Oh, what? Where'd it go? No, you have to go into the stick. There you go, now I can find the output properly. Oh yes, that is what I wanted. Goodbye, Rocket! Okay. Oh yes, big cans. Ooh, bouncy big cans. Well, that's a bonus. Bouncy. Oh no, that's the wrong stick. That's your stick. Damn, this is taking a while to make. There you go. Do this, do that, and that. And now I have a bunch of cans. Ah, please help. Okay, there you go. So now I just have to remove this guy, put you into this can. Here you go, this is your new can. Yep. There! You did it! Now it has a big ass can of rubber. Oh, that is so nice. Darn it, I kind of want to finish up the base though. I don't want to leave you. Well, I mean, it's not leaving time yet. Give or take another hour. I don't know if I can finish this in an hour though. There you go. Be free, Copper. There you go. And now this guy can go back to living here. You go back over here. And you come with me. Hey, what? Oh, you're diamond. Okay. Wait, this is a small can. Big can. There you go. There's your new home. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, right. I need to make a new stick. Oh. What do I need to make sticks again? I need another stick. Oh. Big printer? Hey, big printer, can you make me the biggest stick? need a big ass stick. Unless, wait a minute, you don't make sticks. That guy makes sticks. And this is what I get for making a medium printer. I have a new medium printer. I need to make stick. Medium batteries, platform, tall platform, storage, rover seats. No. Do you know? There you go. 2 compounds. Okay. Actually, he's almost done, so I guess I don't have to. I can wait a little. Okay, move these guys aside. Be gone! Oh, hey! Somehow I still have power. Probably because my place isn't super doing anything at the moment. Only some parts are working, not all of them. Okay, you know, maybe I should go do the other parts. Hello? Can you spit your... Oh, you only have one thing... Wait, what do you mean you only have one thing of graphene? No! Get some more graphene in you. Oh wait, never mind. There's graphene on the stick. Thank you. There you go, buddy. That's better. Now they can all stick it out, and now I just gotta go over here. Tungsten carbide. Big stick. How many is on you? 1. Oh, that means you can't spit it out at the moment. I guess technically you could, but then it has no home, so then it's like unregistered container. Okay, move you aside. Actually, wait a minute. You're a canister. Ah, never mind. I didn't even have to make another container. Are you disable output empty? You have point towards each other. There you go. Okay, and put this container down here. Is there another empty one around here, or... I don't know. I don't think there's another empty container around here. I could steal one. Hi, can I steal one of your empty ones? I can't see it from here. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to make containers anyways. Oh. Oh no. There you go. That's better. Okay, put that there. Put that there. Do not dispense. Do not dispense. Wait, disable. Disable. Okay, are you enable? Wait, what? Disable output. Disable. Oh, wait. Actually, it doesn't matter if it's spitting out or not. The only problem is when it starts doing that. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay, maybe not have it do this. Can I borrow your button? Or actually, is there a button over here? Hi, can I borrow your button? I just need you to turn them all off. That's it. Oh, it's not gonna horn yet. There you go, thank you. Okay, just need soils. That should be the small ones. Hello. I need soils. Soil. Okay, glass and plastic. How many do I need to fill this stick? Hi, stick. Can you just sit over... Oops, sorry. Put it back. Okay, 1, 2, 3... Okay, 4, 5, 6. You need 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost 4. Can I borrow your stick? Thank you. Okay, that was 4. 5, 6. I just have to put these on the stick, and now I just have to get the plastic for it. Is there enough plastic? Yes, there is. Plenty of plastic. Ah, yeah. Time to make the... is it... Wait, is it... No, it's not the economy. The environment worse? Yeah, there you go. The other E. Yep, the environment has become a slightly worse place because of me getting the plastic. Oh, wait, why is there a can on the floor? Oh. Hi, Can. What are you doing here? There you go. I guess it's not the end of the world if... Get off of my stick! There you go. You won't stop honking. You won't stop honking at all. Wait, why is this guy an output? Maybe it's not? I do not know what it's doing anymore. Okay, put this on here. Unload. Rotate. Rotate. Oh, wait, what? Got all of the slots? Doesn't feel like it. Oh, it's missing one. Where'd it go? Oh, I have a missing boy here. You know, I'll just make a new boy. When in doubt, if you are missing a boy, you make a new boy. Oh, you're just missing a glass. I'm sorry. There you go. Oh yeah, maybe I should make a little thing to turn off all of the outputtings. So in case I just need to put something there, it doesn't continuous. Or I could make a table to put into its head. I don't know. Either way works. Oh hey, my thing is done. Yay! There you go. And there. Done. Nice stick. Okay, that means I just gotta put the zinc in here. Yeah, totally. Automated ball extraction. Look at him, he's beautiful and I can just grab him whenever I need him. Oh wait, disable output, disable, wait. Actually. Enable, enable, enable. Enable, enable. Oh wait, wait, enable, 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 enable. Enable. There you go. I think he finally stopped. And now everyone will have ball juice sticking out of them. Everyone! Oh, there you go. Can is done. So now I just need one more can, and I have to make this can into boom boom juice. Thing is, it's not have started making boom boom juice. I guess I could use the other guy to start making some. Oh, jeez. Okay, just need to get to the research. Put them down. Have plenty of carbon. Just need to get like 4 things of carbon and a thing of boom boom juice, and that should be enough. Wait, what the? Did I already ran out of steel? Okay, you know what? I gotta... Okay, come here. No can. No can. 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 Output, output. There you go, and now I can have more steel. Boom boom juice, boom boom juice. What? Even though I'm not gonna use it, doesn't mean I don't want like a big can of it for some reason. Okay, automatic, do your thing. Automatic, do your thing. Here you go. Oh wait, oops. Wait. Let me just rotate this for a second. There you go. 1 full stick of boom boom juice, and then you put it in, and there you go. Okay, so this guy just needs to put 1 over here, so then he can put it inside. And this guy needs to... Okay, I need 3 boom boom juice now that I think about it. Okay, there you go. Boom boom juice arm. Oh, yeah, wait. I mean, they're able to see both spouts. So it should be fine. As long as it doesn't get too overloaded with stuff, it should be fine. Okay, and now I just gotta go grab the carbon. 4 things of it. Here, let me just grab that. Can you give me another one? And another one. And another one. And... Oh, damn it! It's like, heh. It's like, no, I wanted carbon, not as this. Please move aside so I can put it back. Thank you. You will gladly take a stockpile of the boom boom juice and then watch it explode? This is the boom boom piss ball. You see this? This here piss ball is made of nothing but boom boom juice. And carbon. But mostly boom boom juice. Now, give me this. There you go. Oh, wait a minute. The order of this thing is wrong. Boom boom juice is here. Tungsten carbide is actually over here. I mean, this goes here. This goes there. Oh, sorry. You need to make another one. Here you go. Uh-huh. Okay, so what am I missing here? I guess tungsten, which requires me to go grab the... Do I still have the... Yeah, I probably still have scrap there. It's not even chipping out. Whoop. Come here. I need you to give me some tungsten. Okay, you grab. Here you go. Put it in. Go. Okay, I do need to fix up this bit, the bit over there, and then clean up the back area because now it's starting to become a mess. Okay, let's see. Piss balls that are 100% explodable? Yeah, exploding piss balls. Are you telling me you never wanted your piss balls to explode? You got yellow piss balls. Those are the normal one. And these are the red ones. They're abnormal because your piss balls shouldn't be red. If there is red in your piss, you probably should seek help. Just saying. But piss balls. Oh, wait. Oops. Okay, rotate that. Oh, wait, what? Did it not make my thingy, or did he already put it in? Okay. Let me just go back over here. Just, enable. Oh, that one's sad. Never mind, you disable. Wait, what? No! Bad container. This is why I can't have nice things. Oh, take your tungsten back. Oh wait, actually you have tungsten. Wait, can you stop for a second? I'm taking this. Okay, go ahead. Okay, that should fix it, and now I just have to make tungsten carbide again, make it put it into the thing. Oh yeah, actually. Yeah. Make it put it into the thing and make sure I never take out more than what I need. I think. Something like that. Okay, hi, I just need this. Thank you, bye-bye. Okay, so now I just put this in. And now you should go. There you go. Ship that out. Ship this out. You'd rather not have your piss balls explode. But how else are you supposed to have explosive piss balls? There's only one way to have explosive piss balls, and that's by making your piss balls go boom boom. Okay, there's plenty of zinc, so I could grab this, make the auto arm do his business. This guy has plenty. Auto arm. There you go. Done. Oh, wait a minute. Right, he needs to move the stuff over. He needs one thing of carbon. Again. No, don't give me your stupid scraps. Bad bot. This is why I hate robots. They're the worst. They don't know how to do things properly. Oh, wait, what the? What happened here? Oh, okay, I'm gonna need 2 PPs again. It's overloading the PPs. Again. Or, let's say I get 4 PPs. I think I might need 4 PPs. Because this is not good. Okay, time to make 4 PPs. This table is not the way. Hi, sorry, I need to make 4 PPs. Because my tables are dumb? Let's see, resin and 2 aluminum. Okay. Robots literally do what you tell them to. No, that's the thing. I didn't program these robots. Not again. There you go, just the resin. I don't need the canister. Okay, there you go. Now I just go over here. And I have to swap out the peepees for something else. That is not peepee. Alright, there you go. You can output. You can output. And I'm just here for the aluminum that doesn't exist. Oh no. Oh no, not again. Where did all my aluminum go? Oh, did it all go into aluminum alloy? Okay, excuse me, I need aluminum. If you could, like, kindly give me some. Please. Okay, I think I should be safe if I just turn off the auto arm. Ship out the aluminum. It will try to make 1, but then it can't make more because there's not enough. Now where's my... oh, scrap can is over there, isn't he? Come here, Scrappy. Here, Scrap. Scrap, come here. I need you to help me make aluminum. Like a fuck ton of them because I need it really badly and my setup is not made for getting only 1 material. Okay, here you go. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna chill here for a bit while I get aluminum to fix my PP problem. Grinder of the husbando? What do you mean? Just a PP. Tiny PP. Tiny PP 1 ball. See? This table, you can't see it, but there's his ball, there's his PP. Kinda, yeah. I don't know if it's as complicated as Factorio or Satisfactory, but it is in the same, you know, kind of genre, in a way. I mean, then again, I guess it's only as complex as you make it out to be, as most games are. But yeah. Right now, I'm just trying to make my place look nice. Hello, Peachy. You like my Owo? This game does get updated every now and then, though. Oh, you like Factorio better? I see where you are. You're a Factorios man. Yeah. So I guess Astroneer has its own kind of complexities in terms of automation. You can have little buttons, like if you hear that horn in the distance, I'm not very smart when it comes to dealing with the buttons and sensors and stuff, but this is like a little baby version of him. You got button repeaters, delay repeaters, count repeaters, storage button thing, something like that. So yeah, this guy, he's automatically tooting every now and then because I'm bored and I just felt like leaving him there. You got auto arms? They're kind of... I don't like them. If you stand in their circle, they will dump their shit into your backpack, and I do not like that. The factory must grow? No. It's a fart sound on the speaker. A little. Not necessarily, but not... Oh, hey, my can's empty. Wait a minute, my can's empty. Okay, Shredder. Shredder-chan. Shredder-chan. I need stuff. Here, take it. It's all yours. Okay, now I just have to get the big can back. Hello, my lovely giant oversized can. I need you to disable output and go back into the shredder. There you go. Okay, I think all's good. Turn it on. Oh yeah, right. And the button has to go down. There we go. Oh no. Okay, well now they're super confused. It's like, oh yeah, we are dispensing and giving it back to each other. I mean, unless you like snappy noises, technically someone's probably into this. It's like, oh yeah, snappy noise is my favorite. Okay, well that should help me get my shredder stuff back. Because I'm gonna need it. Did I get my aluminum back yet? You know what? Here, give it to this man. give your scraps to this thing right here. Or not. Okay. You good? Be free! Okay, hopefully that means I have more aluminum to work with now. Why is there cans here? There you go. There you go. Now I can get my scraps. Yes, I need my scrap back. Okay, let's see, Yeah, I was trying to make PP tables. Is my aluminum back now? Can I have aluminum? Oh, I got 4. So wait, 7. Oh no, I'm gonna need more than 7. Well, I guess it's better than nothing. Where did my resin stick go? Resin stick! Oh, there you are, buddy. I'm sorry, I only have enough for 2 PPs? I need more PPs. Need more PP tables. Okay, how many is still left in there? Okay, so that means I have enough for... Okay, maybe I should stop taking some from him. Okay, so here you go. Please give me PP tables. As many PP tables as you're able to. Auto arm, and you walk a little too close. It's like free dumping zone. Yeah, that's them, alright. They're the worst. Oh, wait, I'm suffocating. Nah, I'm not suffocating. What's this canister for? I didn't make another one. Oh, wait, I think it's for him. Oh, wait, no, I need 5 PP tables. I forgot. There was another PP I needed. Okay, there you go. I need 5 PP tables, please. I need more aluminum. Oh, thank you. Here you go. Wait, actually, let me put this in my backpack. 1, 2, 3. I need more PP tables. Okay, there you go. And there you go. Okay, now I can get my PP tables. You know what? I shall grace these 2 with the PP table. Here you go. Have some PP tables. Okay, can I... Wait. Oh, I guess that's what I was looking at. Okay, there you go. How's the cable management so far? You don't want to look at it. You know how people have the PC where it's like, look at this. This looks nice, right? Right? Right! Yeah, that's the part you don't see. There you go. I think you get the general gist of it, Volty. Never look in the back of anyone's table. You don't want to see it. Just look at the nice clean table on top and everything will be fine. If you wanted to, you could use pool noodles. If you want to hide your cables, pool noodles. Cheap, efficient way of hiding your tables. Unless, there are like Velcro that you could like put underneath your desk. There are like more expensive options, like a box. Literal box for putting your stuff in. Me, I'm just using Velcro ties. It's not very clean down there. But it will take too much effort for me to decide, like, okay, the cable is only so long, and that means I can't do sting and stuff, and... Excuse me, Horn, I need space. I guess I could put him like this, or like there. Yes, that way it's boxed in. There you go, I'll just leave you right here, away from everyone else. Away from everyone else. Oh, wait, right. Well, it doesn't have a trade platform, actually. Then again, I guess it doesn't need to. Lithium is a pain in the ass already. Oh, whoops. Let me put both of you back in, turn you around, and there you go. Beauty! Pretty. Okay, that means I just need my PP table, so then I can fix up this stuff. Here, all of these guys. Okay, disconnect that, disconnect this. Once the PP tables are there, then I can fix up this, right, this guy's throttled. Here you go. Can you grab that? And this guy? Yep, this isn't working very well. Nope, not at all. Actually, maybe I don't need that many PP tables. think I might only need a few of them? Maybe. It would be nice if I could connect these two so then they don't have to reach over. Guess that means I don't need the arms as much. Okay, let me just put this here, put this together, so now you are... Come on, but... Oh, wait a minute. Right, that's why I have it doing that, because then it could go across. Technically, that one needs a 3, and the only problem is whenever someone just... Okay, this might take some thinking. I'm gonna need some thinking space. Get off of my table. Be gone. You too. Oh, wait, actually. You know what? Switch. Switch these. There you go. That should fix it. Oh, shit. I guess that's one way to turn off an auto arm. You can't do anything if it has no power. Okay, there you go. Put you back. Roughly. Okay, here you go. Close enough for now. I can fix it a little later. Okay, let's see. So, the zinc is there, but it's gonna get throttled. Yeah, I don't know. Unless I just leave it like this. But it's kind of weird. Oh, wait a minute. Right, I just have to make sure they can only see one and not the other. So I guess that kind of fixes it. If it can only see one of the furnaces, that means he won't have issues. What do I do with my extra PP tables, though? Guess I could shred it if I really don't need it. Okay, so that means... Maybe that's the problem. Wait, no, then they're still communicating with this, and that's not good either. Okay, here you go. Here you go. Can you take him away? Take him away now. Take him away. Take him away. Thank you. Okay, let me just grab this nice PP table. Thank you. Okay, so at least put these stupid things away from here. Here you go. Okay, well that's one problem almost solved. Wolframite and zinc. Okay, maybe... No! Yuri, put the hand down. You don't need it. You don't need it. You definitely don't need it. You're always welcome to take the peepees, though. Okay, let me just get rid of that. Okay, put this here. Make sure that they can only see one furnace and not the other. There you go. You do not share your furnace size, okay? Okay, and okay, I guess ship them off as well. Technically, I could probably use a big table here. Oh no. Wait, what is this furnace here? There you go. Switch places. That's better. Oh yeah, right. Starriilite goes here. Yeah. You know what? Maybe I should move you just a little further away. Just in case. Yep, and then you lock here. You lock here. Well, at least the rocket's back. Hello, rocket! Oh. There you go. Now I just turn both of you on. And just make sure that it's not doing its thing dumb. Oh yeah, get rid of this. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you're not powered, my bad. Come on, get inside of him. Get inside of him. There you go. And now you go and make a U-turn. There, now you are... What? Oh, wrong way. There you go. Oh, I think he's happy now. Oh. Damn, you don't want to eat it, huh? There you go. Now you can lock right there, and you can go and plug in from the front. The front. The front. The front. There. Done. Oh. Okay, let's see. So that means all that's left is this guy. Technically, you could have them awkwardly face each other like this, and then these guys can just do that. Or face each other like this. Now it's like smaller. Okay, but I still have a slight issue. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of this. Okay, so these guys definitely need a lot of carbon. For one. Okay, and it's able to see it like that, but I could tilt this as much as I want. So he could go like this, and then I can move him a further. Just a little further. A little further? Still in the same circle, right? Darn it, do I still have carbon around? I probably do. Hi there, buddy! Give it to me. Yes, both of them. Okay. Hi, carbon. Here you go. Here's one. Here's two. You're happy about that, aren't you? Oh wait, no, you need 3. Here you go. 3. Okay, yep, he's working perfectly. Okay, now I just gotta replace the steel again. Grab these, put these down, put this here, put that there, and there you go. Have some hematite. Okay, so that means I just move this guy away. Come on, move away. Unlock and move away. Thank you. Okay, all of you, just move out of the way for a second. I need to figure out what I'm doing. Okay, move that out of the way. Move this one out of the way. Maybe put these inside of the container? There you go. Okay. Let's see, there's 2 soil things here, so if I can just like... Okay, just has to be within this small area, so if I do it like this... then it should be able to have 1 stick here. Oh, do I not have a single stick? Well, I'll just pretend this is a stick. So here's the stick, and that means it can grab it from both sides running at once. I could just like rotate this the right way. Come on. No. That's fine. Okay, now I can move you just a little bit back. Yeah. Okay, that's about right. Plug that in. Make sure I can get plenty of carbon to test whether or not this works again. Thank you! Okay, put this in the mouth. Put this in the mouth. And put this in the mouth. Perfect! Okay, that means you guys can stay right here. You go loop that way. What's wrong with you? Why are you not plugged in? There you go, a noodle. Oh yeah, right. Need to get me a tiny table. You gonna slip out of your head pap variety? No! Don't do it. Just don't. You don't have to do this, man. Don't be like this arm who can do flippy. You do not want to flip your life around and make it worse by head patting. You can never go back once you start. Oh wait, what? Why is there so many plastics here? Can I not have plastic anymore? Okay, let's see. You're trying to make pee-pee tables, which I don't need anymore. Thank you for your pee-pee. Let's see. I need square table. Where's a square? Square. Oh, okay, it's this guy. Square table piece. Yep, that guy. Okay, gotta get you another resin. There you go. Here's another resin. Thank you. Oh yeah, so much scrap. Thank you. Much scrappage. Very nice. Come on. I almost finished. Almost done. Almost done. Is it done? I need another button though. I'm not sure what to do with these buttons. Delay repeater. What is it? Delay again. Delay again. Delay again. Too many delays. You know what? Maybe I should feed it to the shredder. Hey Shredder, would you like a little buddy? Wait, is it? I can't tell if it's actually... Oh, wait, never mind. It's not gonna do the thing because there's too many on the thing already. No, I want the slot. Oh. Wait, what the? My table! Uh-oh. That's not good. Stop. Why is my table not locked? I thought I locked it. I guess not. What is wrong with my table? Table. I trusted you. Why are you not locked? I'm gonna turn off these two. Oh, don't think you used to be like this. There you go. Another repeater. And another repeater. And another repeater. Okay. Now I can turn these guys back on. There you go. Aww. You almost used up too much. You know what? Maybe I should make more little tiny tables. Why not? You need a friend. Okay, let's see. I need... Wait, is that him? No. Where is he? Flat. Almost T-posing, except he doesn't really have arms. Where is he? There he is. Wait, what do you mean you need 2 resin to make him? Ugh. I know, right? Horn. 2 resin. Shaking me head. Oh, I don't like it when I accidentally unlock my stuff. It's like, no, I don't want my stuff unlocked. Okay, there you go. Put this here. Make him Peepo. Flatten him. Oh, hey, there's my other guy. Hello. Come here. Oh, wait. Just gotta open him. Put him in. I guess it would be kind of nice if somehow I could, like, have 2 of them on here. So I guess I don't really need the speed. Oh wait, why are you still not outputting? Enable output, enable output, enable output. Enable? Any enablers? Okay. Okay, just gotta go over here now just to check what I need to do. Oh, wait, what? Are you turned off? Turn on. There you go, that should fix it. Oh yeah, right, I was going to make a table. Where did my table go? Are you my table? Yes, you are. Hello, welcome. There you go, and now I just leave the table right in the center here. You know, I don't have to, but it's just nice to have something here, you know? Technically, you could give these 2 tables. Here you go. You know what? Fuck it. You can have a table. You don't need it, but you know what? I'm being generous. You can have it. No, stop doing that. There. Here's your table. Now I just gotta make sure that you're visible to this guy. Yep. There you go. And now I lock you in. And I lock you in, I guess. And I just have to put the leggies. Okay, leggy, you need to grab... Oh. Oh no. Full can! I need a full can, please. Full ass can of the dirt. Excuse me, I need a full can of dirt. Oh, hey, there's some here for some reason. Thank you. I'll be taking 2 of them. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, and I need some empty cans. If I could, like, take a few of those. So, wait, actually, I already have those. Never mind. Hey, look, a can. Mine. Okay, let's see. Take 2 empty ones. Oh, I'll just carry this. Okay, good. I have enough arms. So, that means you get this can. You get this can. Come on, take the can. Take the can. Take the can. There you go. Oh, wait. Why do you have... This man has grass. Here you go. Have some grass. Actually, turn on. There you go. Put you here. Put you there. Now, awkwardly position you to where you can see both of them. No, don't plug. You don't. No, bad. Stop plugging. Wait, is he? Why? Oh, he's not locked. Okay, you just gotta sneak him in a little more. No, you don't need to plug into each other. Fuck off. Bad. Okay, just gotta make sure it can see. Oh. Okay, you know what? Move this a little further away. I don't want to be in the canning zone. There you go. I think that's good enough. Okay, you can lock. You can lock. You need to grab the empty can. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, whoops. Wrong way. There you go. Okay, other way around. I thought something looked off. Okay, come on. Just casually phase into one another. Oh! Come on, casually phase into one another until you become one singular being. Why does it look like one of you is taller than the other? You know what? Close enough. You did it. I'm gonna pretend you did it, so then I don't have to do anything. Okay, now plug into... Oh, wait, no. Use the nicer plug. I said a nicer plug. No, nicer... Give me your plug! Give the plug. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Oh, wait, he's far away, though. What happened? Thank you, Horn. Oh, wait. No, that's fine. This guy only has 1. Okay, so he grab from here and then puts him into somewhere else. Okay, and then I just gotta grab this leggy and have him do the exact reverse. Come on, phase into one another. No, you don't want to. Can you move aside so he has room? He needs more phasing room. He needs room to phase into. Yes. Yes. There you go. Thank you for your patronage. Now you can fuck off now. Okay, lock the leg, plug you in. From somewhere. There you go. Okay, it's just a matter of cleaning up the back end, and I guess the space is almost complete. Thank you, Horn. How's the scrapping happening? Good scrap? Good scrap. Okay, that means I can get rid of most of this. I need to find a new place for this thing, though. Here, you want to sit here? Here, this is a nice home for you, right? You like it here? Yeah, there you go. You can stay right there, and you know what? Just for you, I'm gonna plug you in. Ouch. you hurt my eyes. Oh, this horn has no home though. He has no home. He's too big. Here, you could borrow a table, right? How am I supposed to keep these giant horns? You don't plug into the tiny guys. I guess they could fit into the big table. Do I have a spare big table anywhere? Oh, yeah, definitely. Come here. Hi, would you like to be one with the table? Here's a table just for you. Yes, do you like it? Do you enjoy sitting in it? Here, let me go find you a nice spot. Maybe in the back here. Here, this is good enough, right? Weird back-end area just for you? No, this isn't good. Okay, maybe over here. Here's where I keep my tables, but maybe this is your home now. Oh! I was wondering why I could hear stuff. It's just my shredder. Okay. Oh, the floor is not flat. I can feel its unflatness. Mostly because the table's sinking. I was like, oh no, the table sinks. Therefore, not flat. Okay, could have sworn I had a horn around here. Oh wait, no, I think it's a tiny horn. What? What do you mean this is a tiny pillar? Oh, he's small. Okay. You know what? I totally don't need this light bulb. Here you go. Have an extra. For no reason. Okay, where's my other horns? Hey, do you happen to have my horn? Horn? Actually, let me just double check. You all have batteries. You're all RTGs. You're random. Let's see, medium resource canister, medium battery, canister again, horn. This is what I'm looking for, yeah. Canister. Battery. 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 Batteries. Wait, RTG? Huh? Ah, yeah, it is an RTG. Okay. Battery, 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 RTG. And I guess I'm taking these cans away. Come here, cans. We're gonna go find you a nice home. Probably a stick. It's probably a stick. Okay, I just have to clean up now. And then everything will be almost done. Horn? Baby horn! Baby horn? Baby horn, come here. Yes, this is your home now. You will be one with your hornness. Come here. It's okay. Oh. Yep, definitely gonna need something for these horns. Oh, why is there not as many tiny horns, though? Definitely need to do something about the colors, but that is way too much food. Too much food. Oh yeah, right, snails. Okay, first I need to get rid of this food. Guess I could have the auto arms just feed them or like slowly get rid of them by feeding them to snails. I was like, here you go, snails. Here you go, snails. Oh, thank you, that's so litty. I forgot how litty the snails are. There you go, please eat all of my stuff. Please. Help me get rid of everything. The tables, though. If I can move, like, one more table up there, I think I should be able to make things. Snails love piss- no, those aren't piss balls. That's a spew flower. Okay, give me a second. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this. Because, I mean, there are research things at the bottom, and technically I can put them over here, I think. Right? No, wait. What is this? What is this? What's this rock? What's it doing here? Why is there a rock? What are you? You're also a rock. No, be gone, rock. You're supposed to be on the other table. There you go, here you go, the other table. And my other table. Okay, Okay, just need to figure out what I'm doing with these tables, though. I don't know, how many colors are there? It really depends on how many colors and what I'm gonna leave at the bottom. But I do want my snails around. I don't know if there's a good place to put snails besides like an 8x8. Oh, right, 8x8 does not. So yeah, if I just leave the snails on like, you know so, and just make sure that one of the slots is filled, then my snails can be fed forever. Except they're probably gonna be fed with the same food forever. It's like, I'm sorry, I know some of you like the certain foods. Oh, whoops. There we go. Yeah, so then I can have my snails here. Except I won't have the snail shells somewhere else, which is sad. Oh, I think... No, wait a minute. There should be snail shells over here. Yeah? Okay, so the snail shells aren't a problem, but I do have too many of them, which is a problem. Okay, let me just, Okay, I'm gonna need a new stick, unless I want to get rid of my snails. It's like, hey, I got so many snail shells for no reason. Or do I download snail shells for some reason? Okay, stick. New stick. Okay, let me just do that. Put the snail shells here again. Maybe make this stick just the gray ones, at least. There's a lot of gray ones on this one. Okay, put the Aatroxes here. Put this one on the other side. Yep, just gray snails. Only gray snails. Okay, and then I can leave this stick over here. And then move this stick over here. I don't think these snails respawn, so I guess it is what it is. But then how do I make it so I can display as many snails as I can? Like, I guess the easiest way is like, hey, here's a big-ass table of only shells. Only shells. Okay, do not need these two though. No proximity mines. Need to somehow get rid of that one extra rock I accidentally printed out. I should put you right here, and put you right here, and then put this guy on the floor, and put this guy on the floor, and then I go back. I mean, there's this entire table area. Oh. Pie tables. I forgot you existed. Oh, why is it tilted? I think it's because this thing wasn't on flat terrain, maybe? But at the same time, my terrain is also unflat on this one as well? I can't see if it's that way. It's only tilted a little bit. I do not know why. Wait, what the? Wait a minute. The door! The door freezes in and out of existence. Wait, what the? Why is there still a snail in there? What? Wait a minute. Did I just see a ghost snail? Snail? Oh no, I think a snail is trapped in there. There he is. Like, hi, there's a snail in here. Hello? He's not reacting. Oh, that's not the picture I wanted? That's so weird. There's a snail in there. He's just permanently stuck in there. Snail! Snail! Wait, how close can I? Oh, I can't get close. And you can't blow this up. I tried. Does it not work? Okay, well, I guess, tables. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 tables. Okay, that means a lot of resin. Okay, let me just go over. Wait, why is my game starting to lag? What did I do? Okay, just need to get 15 tables. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Ah, fuck. I don't like when I accidentally do that. It's like, it's really nice to display it when I do it like that, but once I accidentally take it off the wrong way, it's like, here's the entire can. Why? Let's see, 8, 12. So that means 3 more. Wait, no. 15 tables. Wait, no, I need 30. That's a lot of tables. Okay, so that means I have 12 tables here. But I'm gonna need 6 more? Okay, there you go. Nice stick. Here you go, I has a stick. I need tables. Yep, can I have both of you print out tables? Table. 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 There. No. Table. 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 Where did my table go? Wait, what? I thought I put you on automatic tabling. There you go. Table, medium storage. What the? Oh, there we go. Automatic. Thank you. Okay, I guess I just have to put the tables on now. Okay, here you go. A table. A table. Is that my table? Table. Oh, what? Table. Table. And expand the tables. Yeah. So, having an automatic snail feeder. That's gonna take me a while to figure out. This proximity mine. And then combine that with the delay repeater of some sort. So then it can grow and ungrow as needed. I guess it doesn't have to last for long because it just has to be on the table. It's like, okay, here you go. Snail food. Snail food. Okay, probably should go grab that resin now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll be back. Okay. What? You're already done printing tables? You're done printing tables. Thought I gave you too many tables to print. Okay, there you go. Just need to grab 2 more. 1, 2. There you go. That's better. More tables. There you go. More tables. Grab my tables. Flop tables. Oh, whoops. Collapse, 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 collapse. This is some nice elevator music, though. Collapse, collapse, and collapse. Now it's just a matter of figuring out what I put on those tables. I do know I want the colors somewhere, but I need to figure out like how to make the colors look cool. How many colors are there? I feel like a lot. A lot of ground colors. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I could put the food in... Wait, no. If I put the food in the back, there's a chance that it will put it in the wrong place. Wait, did I accidentally make another table that I didn't need, or... Oh no, there it is. Table. I do want to make the colors here, though. But that's a lot of... Oh, whoops. My rock. You know what? You could go sit with the research. How about that? Here you go. Here's your new home. You could stay right here. I don't care if you thud. There. There's your new home. You live in the corner now. Okay, so this all has to be for this stuff, except there's a little extra room, but I do need one for just research. I guess I could probably take these guys. Move them over here, where there's nice and plenty of room for them to go and spread out wherever the fuck they want. Here you go. Oh yeah, I probably should get rid of my RTGs. RTG! RTG stick! Stick, stick! Stick, stick! There he is! Hi! Oh wait, you're done? Okay. Aw, wait, you still have a cannon, you. Come on. Put the cannon. Put the cannon! There you go. Anyone else has a cannon they wish to impart on people? Oh, your can is tiny, but sure. There you go. Okay. And... RTGs. you go. You have almost all of them, except this one is mine. You can't have him. Okay, gotta go to the graphite. Move this over. Graphite. Here you go. Here you go, buddy. Need to get rid of the drill bits. Right. Oh, wait, what? This is where I keep my drill bits? Weird. Okay, move you over here. Move you here. Move this one here. And take these two off. Yeah, something like that. Oh, I love these guys though. This entire thing to the 1% of hydrazine. I like 1% hydrazine. It's just so perfect in every way. Oh yeah, I need to get my gun back. Gun! Gun? Gun! Gun? There you are, buddy. Get back in there. Okay, now I steal the snails. Put the snails back. Until I can figure out a nicer solution for snails. Probably a table. Oh wait, what? Am I missing a snail? Oh yeah, right, I am missing a snail. He's all the way over here. Snail! Come here, snail buddy! There you go. Snail! Snail! There you are, my precious snail. Wait a minute. Oh, I forgot. I could just simply put all the plant on the floor and then they'll go bye-bye. Okay, so that means if I just leave them all on the floor, they'll go bye-bye. Oh, whoops. There you go. I need to find a nice fancy table for Snail. Or I guess I could use the auto arm. The auto arm table. The weird one, which is extremely long for no reason. There you go, come on. There you go. Thank you, please eat all of my plants except the ones at top, okay? You can have all of them, except for some of them. Oh, wait. There you go. Grab that. So how many of your favorite foods is one thing over the other? Okay, let's see. We got the hispine. Cataplant. Balloon. Wait, is it hispine? Yeah, hispine. Okay, what about you? You like spew flowers. You like Atticus. You? Cataplant. Ah, that is definitely a variety of things they like to eat. Darn, I don't think I have enough time to get the snail their thing, but I'm gonna do it eventually. I finished up most of the things I wanted to do in Astroneer though. I think it's time to go find ourselves a house. It's house hunting time, me feels. Okay, let's see. I just need to get this thing to stare at Twitch. And then rebound. Wait, oh. Wait, why is it already staring at Twitch? What the? I'm confused. Why is it staring at Twitch already? What happened? Excuse me, sir, why are you staring at Twitch? Give me a second, I need to check my back end. Something's weird. Twitch clips. Oh, that's why I left it on? Okay, I think that might have been it. I did make a few changes, but... Wait, I think I have it so it doesn't turn off. Okay, I gotta tell it to shut itself down when it's done. Okay, gotta find house. Is there any Astroneer people? Astroneer peoples? Yes? Well, there's me. And then there is everyone else. Oh. Up there staring too intensely. What about this one? Is there something wrong with my audio? Is it too tiny? All I know is that when it's doing this thing, the audio gets a lot tinier, so let me just, awkwardly put it to max volume, I guess. They're just staring at nothing. There's nothing there. And yet they stare. No, I didn't want to press that button. No, back, come on. Work with me here. Work with me.
He doesn't seem to like mods unless you've already beaten the game already, and it's like, why would I want to wait until
Oh, they have homies, but they are also yelling homies, and they are connoisseurs of the holes.
Yeah,
you
but
know they're
won't
starting
mod
off
other
with the
games
apples.
until he's already basically
Oh,
fucking beaten
and their audio's kind of fluctuating, though. Oh, they have everything on the floor, but they also have the round. Look how nice that round table is. Wait, what? Is that thing just printed on the floor? Or did... Oh no, he dropped it on the floor. Okay, what about this one? Is this a home? Oh, I see. They pay for a game, but... What is the audio? It's so loud. I'm confused. Is there no home in Astroneer? Oh no. I think I have to go to Genshin, maybe. Maybe Genshin is the way. It's like, oh yes, there are enough humans. Oh. They don't talk? Okay, well, Unless I go over here instead. It's like... It is like... the Hollow Knight, but it is not Hollow Knight. The Hollow Knight.
Where is it?
Oh, they're just vibing. Do I just go over here? It's like the safety choice. Oh, or you know what? Them watching them slapping homies, or their homies slapping homies. Actually, it's like you just casually slap your homie.
New Zealand, there was another one. Oh wait, where it's just Fade slapping everyone. Yeah, just crop Fade's face out, and I just replaced everyone.
Wait a
in that
minute,
video.
that's not even MS Paint.
Not the cat.
It has
Oh, yeah.
almost the same quality as MS Paint, while also not
Come
being
back to
MS
see
Paint at
Kobo
all.
Watching slaps for the 10th time. Well,
Maybe this is
someone made
house.
Something.
Okay,
Which was
well,
slapping
while we are
away
trying to
with,
decide
and
if this
that
is house, I'm gonna
reminded
go
me
check my
of
back end
that,
and make sure that my
you
thing
know,
can
that beautiful,
disable my
beautiful
stuff
skit.
properly. Let's
And
see,
then
reset.
Mowgli
It's one of the
said not to
resets.
show this one, so
Reset.
here we are showing it.
Reset
I
the
love the face on this
gameplay.
loaf.
And now I just go to Wade and then make a duplicate of him.
It's just like, oh.
Duplicate him. And then put them near
Anyways,
himself.
Alright, boss battle,
And-
boss battle. We've done enough procrastinating.
There you go.
I'm gonna
Done.
change
That should
out
fix
this
it.
setup. You know what? Fade's right.
Oh.
I'll just
You know what?
focus. I'll
There.
just keep
He
these
shall
two
be
setups.
forcefully sent then. If there is no
Okay,
answer,
yeah.
we
Wait,
are
hold
heading
up,
over
let me
here
see
and
here.
watching whatever chaos
I think
ensues
I
in
can
Koba's
edit it
land.
in,
It's neither!
volume mixer. Alright.
Okay, well, there's your new home.
Me,
Thank you
Cobra, and
everyone
Mowgli
for stopping
3.
by, but you will now be forcefully ejected as per
Fade,
usual.
like, you know what?
One
They're
day
not
I will
wrong
get
when
snails
Fade- when
fed,
they
but
say
you know what?
Fade
I
is
should probably
gay,
play
yeah,
different
right.
games. That is not Astroneer.
There should be.
It was nice run, but I finally finished what I set
Fade
out
is
to
a
do,
big
and that's to
bully. I
make
like to
my
call
base
him Bully
fancier,
McFade.
even though it looks like a mess. Maybe
Alright, let's go fight this
Darn,
girl
do I
now.
do one more tap of Astroneer
Since we
before
were fighting
calling
earlier,
it
but we didn't have the
temporary
relic,
quits?
so,
It's like, nope, I have done what I needed to, and now I shall
we won't
flee.
skip it. This is
But
what
yeah.
she looks like. She's very, very
Well,
pretty.
I guess this is
Fake
the
is
end.
frog-licking
Now I
her,
shall
so
be
we just banned him
forcefully
from that.
ejected.
And this is the
Goodbye!